Only 58 teams have cleared M3 so far, so we've got this. If we can catch up in M4.
How many?
so
Sorry.
Only 58 at the moment. With logged. I should add.
No, there's 72.
I see
There's
58
77
on
somewhere.
FFLogs.
Am I wrong? Oh, 72 maybe.
I see 72. I don't. Where are you getting?
I'm looking at the progress
Let me check.
distribution, and then guilds which have completed.
Oh, if you want to
There
see how many
are-
have actually
Or
cleared,
I'm
is this
seeing-
the...
I went into the progress for
Savage progress.
M3. Yeah, Savage progress, and then if you scroll all the way down to the next page, you can see 73 teams now.
I see 62.
Someone literally just
73.
cleared.
Team Land Turtle.
Yeah, it's like under the well, I guess it's the speed page is only recording statics, so never mind.
I wonder how many of these extra teams that have cleared so far, like through the tier, are using other players from better teams. Now that they've cleared.
I'm looking at PF right now. I see a whole bunch of M1 and a single M2.
And then that single M2 is probably like fresh or...
Yep. It's fresher ads. There's no in between.
Yeah.
This is gonna be another like O11S when I started raiding an Alphascape was the wall for most groups. It's gonna be M6S ads.
Oh, what the fuck? Wait.
What's up?
What you laughing about?
Rolo and Sushi Daddy ended up on the same team.
Oh.
Who are those?
Where are
They
they?
were two people we trialed.
They're probably on like us.
They cleared. They're
Oh, they're Howling Blade.
yeah, they're on Howling Blade now. They cleared this
Okay.
morning.
Nice, good for them.
Congrats to them.
Damn, they've
Yeah.
been going.
I didn't realize
since
Rolo.
4
I
a.m.
didn't realize Rolo ended up on that team.
They've been going since 4 a.m. this morning. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
actually, probably earlier. They wiped 3 times before they. Oh no, it's 4 a.m. It took them 6 hours since getting on 4 a.m.
They went at it though.
They were on it from noon to 6 p.m. last night, and then 4 to 10 this morning.
You know what?
Oh,
Hey,
goodness.
props to them for fucking grinding it out.
We should have fucking just done what all the other groups were doing.
We should have started earlier today, maybe.
Hey, listen, like
I would
Oh.
be down
That
to
was
start earlier.
Yeah,
It's
I would
a-
be down to start earlier too, but
this is all learning opportunity. This is
Mm-hmm.
our first time ever touching the world scene, so I mean,
exactly.
Learn.
You
For
were doing
many
good
of
for it.
us. Not for everybody, but for many.
Well, you see, I'm gonna learn, but then I'm gonna forget.
You're gonna learn today, boy.
I'm gonna learn,
Yeah.
then I'm gonna forget.
These are lessons learned for next time. You know, we
Yeah.
need
Everyone
to-
should be back by now, right?
Anyway, so
This is our
just
return
give me
time.
my 2 weeks whenever y'all feel like you're done with me, and
My God.
oh fuck. We should have made Ika get the tome weapon.
I'm gonna fly over
No.
there and slap the fuck out of you,
Everyone should be
and not
back
in a
now,
kinky way.
so-
damn.
Damn
I'm
it.
sorry.
Why is the Night Steel weapon just the T weapon? And
What's
also, it's the same thing as the Relic weapon. The Night Steel weapon for the Night Steel Greatsword. It's just the T weapon, and the T weapon is just.
Wait, link it.
Look
Okay,
at this.
sorry, I had my headset off.
Hey,
Hold on,
Bob.
I searched for it.
Welcome back.
Okay.
All right, yeah.
So I have something cooked for the easy set of baits for P2. The only one I'm still working through is the cursed one where the ranged is closer to the melee. However, I think I have something, but I need to test tether links.
Okay.
Is it? I mean, is it worth testing? Like, I'm not sure if.
Which part of this
I don't-
are we talking about?
This is for part 2. For
Stars
those
and
cursed
P2.
stars.
Actually, I wanted to ask a question about those tethers. Do they do like server take damage to you, or is it on GCD?
I'm pretty sure it's server tick.
Server tick.
Yeah,
Pretty sure.
Okay.
I can't imagine it being anything else at this point.
But essentially, if you look in the big dump, this is essentially what it's going to be for the easy ones, where all the ranged are off on doing their own thing. So, no matter what one you get, the DPS are always going to be away from boss. The support are always going to be towards the boss. So if we treat boss as north, support are going to be north, DPS are always going to be south. If you are doing an odd bait, so you're the first or the third bait, you're going to bait it on the outside buttons. So if you look at slide 2, the outside buttons are where the first ones get baited.
Can I
If
be
you are
honest?
this,
The place where you want me to go on slide 4?
on slide 3, or
Slide
slide
4?
4.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, slide 3, slide 4. I think that's too far out.
You said it needs testing.
I
That's
think
why we
I'd
need
have
to
a
test.
3 there.
From what I've seen from your VODs, you should only have a 2 if you're on the
Okay.
outside of that line.
Okay. All right.
I'll play safe and throw an extra regen
Are,
or something.
are we at the point where we should test this? I don't know.
Well, do you want more consistency or not?
I would like more consistency.
I felt like we were
I-
getting kind of consistent with that P2.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
were
I
kinda
think we
consistent.
could do a poll with this new thing and see how it feels.
Well, it's gonna take.
I
more than a
think
poll.
we can just stick with what we've been doing, to be honest, though. Because, like, getting a couple damage downs there doesn't matter that much.
It does matter.
It does.
Well,
It does.
No, deaths matter more later on.
No, that
like-
part does matter because that is our 1-minute pot.
All right. True.
Personally,
Mm.
I feel like instead of just
I don't want to brush.
Personally,
this
if
aside.
I'm out in that
instead
1
instead
minute spot,
instead of this in particular, I feel like what having the first ones be outer buttons and inners be inner buttons is just an easy way to tell it and more consistent. We won't get damage downs. That's just how I feel.
I mean,
Yeah.
this does add more order to it. I'm just not sure if we want to change things because what if we don't do this right and then we're gonna
Well,
get
here's
the
the
muscle
thing.
memory.
Here's the thing, people are still getting hit and people are still dying and still not apparently reading it. So as of this moment, we are still progging this part. We have not gotten this thing clean consistently in however many pulls we've had.
Mhm.
So we have to find something that is going to be easier for people who are struggling with this. And if we can keep it consistent where it's like the first ones are outer buttons, or whether it's DPS are away from boss and supports are closer to boss, whichever one we choose, I think we need to try it.
I guess it's just up to the rest of the group.
I'm kind
I've
of
heard-
looking. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Go right
I
ahead.
think right now
I mean-
the consensus is to try it, but I do also want, or sorry, to stick with the same. But I do also want to say that I do notice that when it comes to at least the melee, our placing on buttons for inside buttons isn't really existent. we tend to sneak it in with the original first AoE. So we should probably just really commit to being on the outside buttons, then the inside, then the outside, then the inside.
I don't think it's been the outside buttons. I think it's been the inner one, the one where we have to be like.
Yeah,
left
yeah.
of the
Sorry,
square.
that's
that
what
one.
I meant. That one.
Oh, okay, okay. I think that one's been a
Me-
little bit iffy for us, for sure. Which is like,
go in and do some polls.
Yeah.
I,
Well, we do have to come to
Okay.
an agreement on this first.
yeah, this is.
Full instance in,
Um,
but yeah, we gotta.
Well, I
finish
don't
up
want to
this.
waste instance time.
Okay, never mind.
I do like the option for in slide 7 and 8. I do like that one though, a good bit, comparative to what we have now.
So
Wait, was that were we still speaking with, or sorry, did?
Well,
I-
we're speaking over the entire mechanic essentially. So,
Yeah.
Mm,
I
Again,
mean,
you all can do whatever you want, but you're not consistent.
for sure.
Personally, I am of the opinion, which I'm just reiterating this at this point, that we do first baits are outer buttons, second baits are inner, and keep swapping. The
Okay.
partner stacks is something that I do want to do shown in this raid plan.
So partner stacks will be
well,
1 DPS, 1 tank on inner button, 1 DPS, 1 tank on the outer button, close to boss, and then
Ranged
for
healers are
ranged
kind of like
healers, they will be on the other side of the line on inner button.
well.
Correct.
Here's the issue: we haven't been doing our baits on the inner buttons at all. Like if we did
I know.
the strat
That's-
that we've been sticking with, we're not doing inner buttons. We're doing
So-
the line.
I am
outside
talking about
line.
inner buttons.
No, I
What
understand.
happens if it's the
Inner
other
buttons
pattern?
makes it unsafe.
So then, are you talking about making this a?
How does it make it unsafe?
Are we changing this? It makes it unsafe for melees. Are we changing this?
No,
How?
it doesn't.
It absolutely
Also, what
does.
happens when we
absolutely does.
How?
get the other
Explain.
pattern?
We were
So-
getting
Hold on.
cleaved. We were getting cleaved.
Because it makes the entire front section of the boss a
I'm
I'm gonna pull
massive
this up
AoE.
really quick. 1 second.
We were getting cleaved because I'm assuming anyway, the range when they were baiting it either didn't go all the way to the inner button.
Well,
It's also if somebody places it on the outer button and then somebody goes to place it on the inner button, there's now an AoE on the one safe spot within melee range. And that's what was killing people who had just
I'm pulling
placed
up
the
a
outer
VOD.
button.
I'm pulling up a VOD for it.
I mean, saying that if we move it, this is what the result would look like. I changed I mean, I don't know if this actually changed the replan, but this is what it would look like if we changed it back to buttons. The entire front side of the boss is unsafe, and that person's dropping an AoE. We can't. The person on the outside dropping an AoE, so melees would have to disengage, or walk way off and not be near.
I would rather them disengage for 3 seconds so that they don't get a damage
You're
down
just
for
Well, the other
30.
disengaging. a lot
issue,
right
here's
now.
the other issue, is that whenever you do this, you're gonna push melees. If they're even gonna try to keep any uptime, you're gonna push us away from the spot that we need to stand in.
Yeah.
You're gonna push us away because I'm not. Me personally, I'm not gonna run all the way back off of the boss constantly if we're having enrage issues. You know what I mean? So what would happen is if we started enraging, we would then have to change the strat again. And I'm not.
Genuinely,
a fan
the
of
only
that.
thing we should change is the final mechanic.
Yeah,
Like,
I think that
I
7
am
and 8
going
is
to
good.
give this perspective.
The
I just want to
AoEs
get
are
in and do
big
some
one.
polls because, like, genuinely,
Hold on, let's let Aloe
This needs to get
show
sorted out.
the perspective.
I
If
don't
we're
think
gonna,
that
if we're
you-
gonna, I'm only
If you
pulling
want to
up
clear the
one
boss
different.
at all, then you need to get this figured out.
Yes, I'm only pulling up one perspective from one raid team that is cleared already. But this is clear that if we place them on buttons, then there are safe spaces on the outers and inners. They won't be. They won't be crossing over whatsoever.
This is a stream, by the way. She's streaming. So
Yep.
check her stream if you want to know what she's talking about.
Okay, so you have the first ones going out. They already went out. Sorry, I should go back a little bit further. Okay, you have melees completely on this side, ranged completely on that side. Free range get targeted. Outer buttons. These buttons are still safe. That button is safe. Second one's dropping. Inner button is safe there. Inner button is safe there. There is still room for outer as well as able to dodge.
You can't see your mouse.
Oh. Can you see it basically? That the inner buttons are already placed, both on ranged and melee.
Keep going, because
Yeah.
I want to see how the rest of this mechanic plays out. Because
Outer
I will
button.
say, this group in particular, I watched some of their prog. They had issues with this mechanic. Even with their current strategy.
Someone's
And then partners, I think we're also on inner buttons, but we don't have to do that. We can do the raid plan that Amelia gave for that.
And
Yeah,
it's got
two
3
people still
damage
get hit there.
downs.
Or sorry, one person gets hit there. They're
See, anything that we pick is not going to be foolproof, but I'd rather stick with what we know at least a little bit.
Yeah, the 3 damage downs here is not selling this.
It is okay.
This
I
is-
don't know
it's
what
the
to
same
tell
result.
you. I don't know what to tell you because if we are trying to do this consistently, we have to, and people are still struggling and can't place them correctly. I don't know what to tell you.
But
So,
we had structure. That's the issue, is that we already had a structure. People
We
are just
have a
getting hit
structure.
because
this is
they're
even
not
more
playing it
uniform
correctly.
structure. This is consistent.
It's the same structure. It's
Was,
just that we're
was it
using
not
we're using
also
button.
a consistent
I-
structure before?
okay.
I thought we were saying replacing our inner
Well, how do we
on
post
the
it?
edge of the and on the edge of the yellow box, and our outers on the outer buttons. Like, was that not
We didn't have like a 100% uniform thing that was always consistent. It would be a little bit off, especially with the partners, because our partners were not set.
I'm just gonna defer.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yeah, go for it.
Let's give Amelia's plan a go.
Okay.
Let's give it one or two pulls and see how it feels. And let's completely let's not pot during those pulls. Let's completely disengage from the boss and just do the motion. And let's
Everyone
see
knows
how
the
it
new
looks and
new
feels.
plan for the. We shouldn't stop GCDing. We should just continue attacking. By
We
the way,
should continue doing what we
We
were
should,
doing.
like,
should
if
pot
we're
and
doing this new
continue.
strat, we should not be like
My-
trying to
my
go
thing
through the
is that
motions
I
of it. We
want-
we should try and kill the boss. Like, that's our aim.
I
We're trying to
understand
kill
that,
the
and
boss. We
believe me,
shouldn't
I
be
want to kill
stopping
the boss
attacks.
too. But right now, if we're having such a heated argument, then
And-
unfortunately, yes,
Aika,
it is a
Aika,
little
like-
heated.
Val,
But-
let her finish.
Please let me finish. Please. If we are having this much discussion on the mechanic, then clearly, we do need to clean it up. I do agree with that sentiment. Amelia's provided us with something that can give more consistency that some of us would like to try. Right now, we can't agree on whether we should maintain the status quo of what we've been doing already, or do the inner and outer buttons. So instead, I think, honestly, Amelia's raid plan is a good attempt at finding that middle ground.
And you're suggesting while we try out this new middle ground, we stop attacking
What I am
the boss.
suggesting is prioritize your movement. If you want to keep attacking the boss, then go for it. But prioritize
Everyone should still be
your
attacking the
movement
boss
and-
there. We want to kill, like,
please-
any
Val,
especially a pull where we're when nobody gets a damage down there. We want to kill the boss, right? We should
I
we
don't
should
think
be
that's
aiming
Val.
to try and kill the
that's not-
boss.
two things real quick, Val, with your logic. One, 2 seconds of downtime is going to
No,
make
no,
up...
no. I'm not saying
No, please
no
let me
downtime.
finish, Val. Please. Stop trying to interrupt me. Please. 2 seconds of downtime is going to outweigh a damage down. All the time, every time.
I'm not saying no downtime though. From what I understood when you said go through the motion. You just like
I tried.
stop attacking
tried.
that mechanic. If that's
I don't-
not what you
I don't know
meant,
why this
then-
is a conversation right now. I don't know why this
Like-
part of everything is a conversation at all right now. This
I
does not
agree.
need to be at the forefront.
Uh,
The
Is
forefront
everyone
should be the
aware of what we're
strategy
doing
right
for the
now.
last mechanic, though. That's what we should actually talk about, because I want to get in this instance and kill the fucking boss. Like, does everyone know what we're doing for the last mechanic?
Yeah, we haven't talked about that.
Did you have
Yeah,
a
like that's
reaction
still
to that,
something that we
Amelia?
need to.
But
Yeah.
but can I just add real quick? I don't agree at all with not hitting the boss. Or with like hitting. Like I think that we should definitely be hitting the boss. I think at this point we are too far into this fight where we're starting to criticize our own strats too much.
I completely
where
agree with Samaya.
We are
there.
going to kill anything that we've already made, even if it is a more consistent strat. That's what PF and Hector is for. We are here to kill boss quick. Even if we're inconsistent, we had a consistent thing going already. I'm scared of trying this out personally, because if you look at slide 7, you're going to be stretching the range tether out more to where the healers now have to think about an extra thing, where if Val takes an extra dot tick or whatever, she could die to that stack.
I'm gonna tell you right now, healers were already stacking there anyway.
Yeah, healers are already stacking. Yes.
No,
But-
they were already stacking in that position anyhow.
Okay, so we've been stacking that far away.
No, that's not where I've been.
It has been
stacking
from my
that.
end. It has been from my
Well,
end.
that's not where I've been stacking that, because I do not want to take a two dot from that. Along with the
A
stack.
two dot, you are not going to die. If you got 3, then yes, that's going to be painful.
Listen, I'm just saying, I don't know why we're talking about changing things so, like, it's not a
Yeah.
drastic change, but changing things to the point where we have to stop GCDing to pay attention to what's happening.
Again, I
do
don't
agree
know
with it.
why this is at the forefront. Quit
Because this
focusing
has
on
been
the
brought
actual
up. Because it's
mechanic
been
that
brought up,
we
Aloe.
would-
Aloe, it's been brought up.
Listen. All right, I'm gonna shut this fucking shit down right now. Okay? No more talking about fucking GCDing shit. We already are doing what we're doing to try and get this fucking shit done. I want us to be consistent and to execute without fucking dying, without damage downs. That is what we need to focus on. I don't give a shit about GCDing. Focus on what we gotta do.
I think
Fuck.
I think you're making a poor decision.
I'm
let's
not saying anything about fucking stop GCDing. I'm saying do what you gotta do to not get a fucking damage down and not die.
But do what you gotta do could mean that we enrage, and I don't
Holy
want to keep enraging for no reason. This is relearning mechanics for no reason.
Hold on, guys.
If
hold on.
we're
Let's just take a moment here, please. And we're getting extremely heated about this. I don't think it needs to warrant any form of like extreme
Because
amounts of voice
I just-
raising, potential cussing, and stuff like that in regards to it. It just just even regardless, doesn't matter. Just take a moment here, relax for a bit.
I just
This is something that does need to get sorted out. However, you guys, I can't have you guys be getting frustrated over this shit.
Can we talk about the other mechanic that we were actually changing as well? The
Yeah, we
final
can.
mechanic. Like
We can talk about that as well too. Being that this mechanic is earlier on the one that we're talking about right now, we should just get this out of the way in the form, either a form of a vote or it seemed like as a majority of whether we actually want to take the time to do the full thing or not. Because at this point with the conversation that we're having right now, it's not going to actually lead anything. We need to make a decision right here now. That being said, are there people here who do not want to make any changes at all in general to the strat? I am asking, is there anybody that does not want to change the strat at all?
I prefer not to.
Please speak up.
I prefer not to.
I don't want.
Same.
Yep. I don't want to change it because if for a reason like Val does have to stretch her tether, I don't think I can heal her in time. Truthfully, while
I
focusing on the
I
max.
think we've had just bad experience changing strats as well.
Okay. Mohari, what are you thinking in regards to that?
I would be fine with either strat. I'm more worried about the last mechanic. I don't care too much about this one.
Yep. Same.
Okay. And those who would like to change the strat in its entirety, not a part of it, but in its entirety. Please speak up.
My only concern, like for me, is I'm of the camp where I would like to do what is going to be the best for the team. I have my own opinion about it, but the most important thing is that we're all on the same page. That's what my priority is. So
as of the matter here, there was some talk of I'm just gonna say it outright here. It seems like that it's the first half of this that's giving people an issue, but we haven't spoken much in regards to the second half, which there has been like players here like Alo and Val, for example, I think as well Tamaya, and then I think someone else as well, who said that slide 7 and 8 might be a good idea. If I'm wrong with saying that, please feel free to say that right now. But is there anyone who
I feel like it could be tweaked because I think we've already been doing something like this.
Sure.
Yeah, we have.
It's
Except-
just the melees can easily do this, right? The ranged is what needs to change.
Okay.
So what we've been doing is essentially this, right? This is what we've been doing. From what I understand, this is what we've been doing for, well, wasn't Aloes more like here or
This is
something?
Val's stream, by the way. Look at Val's stream.
Yeah, on my stream. Like, I don't exactly know where Aloes is, but like, we've been doing something like this, I guess. Like, I've been placing it down here. I've been going down here for this. And there's this spot here that's completely safe. This spot here, this is what, from what I can tell, we've been doing on this side. Like I said, I'm not entirely sure what Alo's been doing over here.
That's because of me.
And this is
because
how-
I have to run into heal. I cannot reach with anything I have right there. So I need to run into heal, and I need to be able to. That's just the last place I can get there, which is not gonna like completely kill everyone.
So is it around here?
Yep. It's like pretty much where the tether
Yeah.
is. Yep.
Okay. So this is what we've been doing, and look how much space there is. There's so much space. Like, I don't understand why we're doing this. There's so much space here where like the mechanic is actually happening. But yeah.
I think we could probably do like how they're speaking in chat. If Melee, you guys have some self-healing stuff available, right? At that point.
Yeah, I'm using it if I need it.
I'm
here's
using
the-
my self-healing too when I can.
just for the melee specifically because Cass, where you're at, you're just able to reach both the range players regardless, right?
Yeah, both range
No,
players.
it's just-
That's never the issue. But there was that one pull where the melee's got down 700 HP, and if it weren't for Mahara's physics, we would be dead. And there's nothing I can do about that.
yeah, I went down to like 370 on that one pull.
I'm a little safer, but yeah.
And like as is Tamaya, just would you have partner stuff available to that to give to like your co-melee?
I save it for the. I mean, I could give TBN, but I don't know.
You don't have to. For me, you don't have to worry about that. I'll have.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I have my own mitigation.
So really, like it'd primarily just be high, which I can easily give like intervention for. So
I have the gear that it shouldn't be an issue, because I just have more health.
Mm-hmm.
But like, yeah, bloodbath and second wind there are easy.
If tanks could, if they see their melee friend is gonna it's their turn to drop the thing and they want to throw an external, that will definitely help, because like sometimes the problem is like the pattern. If like me and Cass get a drop towards the end most of the stuff that we did at the start would have run out by then, and then it's gonna be a little rough to heal for the stacks.
Okay. So then I guess with this change then of like in terms of like the making sure that melees are mitted well enough and to be able to actually just like survive the initial stack hit, because we don't have to care much about the stuff after it, like because you guys will be able to freely move in and do what you guys need to do. That should be able to clear up that portion and alleviate a little small bit of thing. That should be okay. That being said, I will say we put this plan in the back burner. If it becomes extremely obnoxious to the point of where we really need to make a change, I think the thing that I would say that we will change is those final stacks, the ones on slide 7 and 8, and go by that plan.
Well, can I put my own little thing in here?
You may. Yeah,
real
go for
quick?
it.
Okay,
Yeah.
so if you look at savagery, I think that if we invert it like this, I think this would work. Because at this point, melees always have a small triangle that they can always reliably be in, correct?
Yeah, that is correct.
The only thing that caster needs to do is line up between the weird horseshoe-looking thing. I don't know what the fuck that is. And the L. They have to line up with that small little thingy. If we're going to start buddy mitting our melees, this is. The only thing that we'd have to do is buddy mid melees, and then melees can immediately walk into this little triangle that you see on the screen.
Of course, yeah. I see.
And then it'll be a non-issue from then on.
So, okay. In that case, then we will do what we are doing originally. If it does not work out, I would say do this specifically slide. Not the slide, but what Tamaya just put down. Same concept, just with a little bit of a small bit of change here. I don't actually know in Amelia if you know this or not, or like, are you able in like XIV plan to duplicate plans, raid plans?
Well, what do you mean duplicate?
Create a copy of it.
Yeah, just do the save as.
Could you make a copy of it and put down what Tamaya's putting up? So that we have our original that we're gonna be doing. We will do Tamaya's plan second if that doesn't work out, if the first option doesn't work out. If Tamaya's plan does not end up working out, we will do Amelia's original. How are people feeling in regards to that? This is specifically for the final stacks during that mechanic. Is that okay to everyone?
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah.
We have options here. We can use these options.
We're doing what we usually did, right? Is that what you're
Yes.
saying?
Yep.
We will be trying what we were doing originally. If it becomes extremely fucked up, then we will do Tamaya's plan. If that's extremely fucked up, we will do Amelia's plan. This is all specifically for slide 7, 8. Okay.
In my opinion, trying out this stuff should be like alt reclaim stuff, but
sure. And like yes, and even if it doesn't, like it ends up being that we clear with the original shit, we can take a look at this in the future. It will be good to have this in the future.
I think melees have already been trying to kind of do this already. I think the only thing that changes is what the range is doing.
So go ahead. I'll leave you.
We need to talk about. We still need to talk about the last mechanic because we've only been talking about this mechanic when the last mechanic is the thing that people are dying to, like people dying to and not getting damage downs from.
So in regards to that, Amelia, you got something going on for that, right? And other than like the image that we were looking at through Exu's and Whoops's stuff.
Honestly, that's all you need to look at, though, is just the positioning.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that changes is the positioning of it. Nothing else is going to be different.
So instead of being on the box, it would be the outer portion of our box that we were originally at, correct?
The little intersection thing between the platforms.
And we said we're having melees chase after he does his lariat.
Yeah, so he's gonna move to the opposite side of the lariat, and then melees are gonna chase him.
So this would make
healers
ranged
are gonna stay.
Okay. Or this would make
ranged are gonna stay. Group 1 on left side, group 2 on right side,
looking at
facing him.
looking at the
So
boss.
After
that's
he does the
really
lyric.
all I thought we would have
After
needed to
lyric.
talk about.
Okay. Is there anything at that part of the mechanic there that needs to get talked about at this moment right now? In terms
As long
of
as
like
people understand.
confusion on the strat that we're doing, any extra explanation need to be added onto it?
One thing to keep in mind, if we're switching to this pull and it's in first, the safe spot changes. So we're not all the way at the boss's, what's it called, like right on the boss, on the edge of the wall. We are at the edge of the hitbox instead.
Yes.
On the
Okay.
nipple.
On the nipple, past the nipple, like the general nipple area. Okay.
Here, use this pic. I reposted Amelia's picture, but you can see the safe spot. It's just basically right on the nipple, essentially.
Stand on the ring of the hitbox. That's it.
Yes, just on the ring of the hitbox.
Okay.
Um,
Does that sound good to
super
everyone?
complicated.
Is that what we want to do? Sound good to everyone?
Yep.
Yes, no, maybe so.
I like it.
And stay left, right, whatever side you normally are on. So like for Ica, going right, I'll be going left as we run to the boss. Correct?
Yep. So you'll get essentially gap close to the boss after he does his lariat, or you won't gap close, but treat it as if you do, and then you'll be the closest on the left.
Okay, that sounds good to me. I am going to tell people here. I don't want us to go in yet. I want people to take a 5. I need people to fucking cool off before that shit. Before we actually go in.
Thank you for coming in and mediating, Mango.
I didn't do shit.
Yeah, you did plenty. I appreciate you, and I'm sure we all.
I didn't do shit. I was annoyed over the fact that people were getting frustrated at one another about it. So this is my cool off period. I want people to also take the time to cool off, please. Thank you.
Honestly, it's just as much like our way of handling it. I'm sitting here getting frustrated, and like intermediating and alleviating these problems is like some people's way of just handling this.
We'll come back at 15. Come back at 15. I will do a ready check. I will see if there are people around. If you are not around, I will verbally call you or even text you or whatever the fuck and tell you, hey, are you alive? Come back at 15. Please and thanks.
At the time 15, not in 15, right?
Yep. That's
at the time 15. Yep, 3 minutes. 3 minutes is more than enough.
I'm also posting what we're going to be doing from now on. I think we changed it just a slight bit, but that's how the positioning is going to look.
Sounds good. Make sure the changes that gets made get put to Amelia. Otherwise, go chill out. Everyone chill out. 2 minutes. Go.
Oh damn! I could do my gotcha dailies, but I won't even log in by then.
Watching this, it's also safe on the right and left side of where the AoE would cross.
Sorry, could you say that again?
So
I'm not sure I'm picking up what you're putting down.
look at what
The video, yeah.
Well, actually, here I think I might have a better picture of this, but you can see there's 2 safe spots. There's going to be the one on the nipple, but then also if you don't feel comfortable with that, you can just walk in where the things are safe, and it is safe.
Okay.
It'll come out like that. See? So left and right plus the nipple is safe.
Cool.
In this example, 2 people got hit, but it's not because of the mechanic, it's because they failed to do the mechanic correctly.
It's really hard for if you don't have like any mobility to get to that last end.
Yes,
You're dropping.
You would have to save sprint for it.
Yeah.
It's imperative that you save sprint to do the puddle drop plus immediately know where he's jumping. So right after your puddles, you can just go straight there. I'm gonna let my cat out. He's currently scratching my door.
They just said they're letting their dogs out. In case.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay.
I was just letting
All
my
right.
cat out of my room.
Oh, no worries.
I
You're
said
good. You're
dogs, what the fuck?
Yeah,
All right, let's get this going. Queue us up.
Kill boss. Kill boss.
Kill boss.
Kielbasa?
Not kill bossa, but kill boss.
Oh.
Kielbasa.
Kill bossa after killing him for the.
Eyes up,
Mufasa,
ears
Mufasa,
open.
Mufasa.
Listen to words being said. Listen to calls. Eat food. Repair. Do what you need to do. Let's get this done.
I started up my stream.
I also started my stream. I wasn't streaming anything, by the way, so.
Same. Even if we were, it's still good to get out.
Shake off the crusties. We're still potting, okay?
Yep.
Yep.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
Mine. He's used his fetal
Tanks.
powers to manifest a weapon.
Far. Tanks far.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Melee south.
Range
Oh
2.
dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered
Mars group is
seeds.
on north.
Four.
Let's just stay here. Just reset that. Reset that.
Yeah.
I'm shaking off the crust.
No problem, no problem. Crust is there.
I thought it was 3. No.
If they say 2, it's 4. If they say 1, it's 3.
I will keep my ears open for that.
That's how my brain has been processing this.
Oh.
Okay.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. Odd equals odd.
To take
Even
it
equals
outside,
even.
the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
Mine. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
The east west
Oh
out.
dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Quest, quest. Remember to go all the way out. All the way out.
We have one more in the center here.
No, they didn't die.
Okay.
Alright. Keep going.
Line of sight. Line of sight.
Oh my! Even the cameras
Or
have been
C.
petrified, and now they're crashing down.
Or C3, sorry. Going right. In. Tanks in. Tanks all the way in.
Party out. Party out.
Stack center. Proteans after. Protean. Achilles, do you want to mark yourself?
What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
I'll mark myself now.
I can grab you.
In. Spread. Glower. Raid wide. Tanks in corner. In later. My buster. Trines, then in. Trines, then in. Be careful of dashes. In. 2 minutes. Flower. Raid wide. Think buster soon. On me. One's out. One.
Mine's not all the
Two.
way out. Careful.
3.
Oh fuck! I was supposed to go far. Sorry.
4.
Okay.
Partners. After this.
The challenger's down! Is this the
Cover valve.
In.
The challenger rises again!
My bad on that, Ica. My bad.
Glower. Just keep it
reset
alive.
it, yeah.
Keep it alive.
Oh, okay.
I want
My
to
bad.
try to get to the problem.
Yeah, I should have thought about that. It was my fault.
It's alright.
I took Ica's spot for that. For those seeds.
No problem. Technically, we could just swap that.
Nah, it's all good.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced enhanced warrior be
Quick
able to
question: Did the
contend with
range have to
this
be all the way in their
chimerical
corner for that?
I don't think we're doing the new thing yet.
Wait, sorry. Did you say that again?
I don't think we're doing the new thing yet.
Okay.
In.
Mine. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks close. Party out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
The east-west after.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
East-west, east-west, east-west. Way out. Go way out.
I just dodge cross, dodge cross.
One more. Okay.
We're good.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified!
A1.
And now they're crashing down all around!
Going right. In. Tanks north. Tanks close. In. Tanks close.
Party out.
Stack middle. Good job.
We should just rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Let's get it.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Amelia, can you take a look at something in the log for me?
Yeah, what's up?
Out.
Can you see if that
I think
Out.
ghosted.
well, if it's ghosting or if it's just
Out.
not hitting because he's going untargetable?
Flower. Wait, what? Thanks, corner. Out next. Shrines, then out. Shrines, then out. Out, out, out.
It's bounding from wall to wall!
Flower. Buster soon. Me?
Melee's for C's, just always just go for inner no matter what, even if we're wrong. Just pay attention to whether the tanks have vines or not.
Okay.
1. Two. 3. 4.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I can solo.
That last one, the second one, plays a little bit funky like.
Cursed rat to get that one.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Try to keep it alive. I don't have any mitt.
Sun's
TV in
up.
one person.
Sun's up.
You can heal her, Albie.
Such devastation. We'll send cameras in there at once.
Go ahead and find where your spot's gonna be later.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Do not buy here. You don't need to or anything. First is going to be out, raid wide, lariat. Out, raid wide, lariat.
Left safe.
Left of
safe,
him.
Left safe.
Left of him. Next will be in, then glower. In, then glower. In.
A punishing attack.
Glower.
The true power of this monstrous fusion.
My emblem.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
Do you have your emblem?
Yeah, I just got it.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Out.
Out.
Tanks far. Tanks far. Out. Tanks far.
I got myself.
Partner spots. Don't worry. Low stress. We're not going to make the check. It's okay. Do your job. Ready for 2 minutes?
I'll be over there in a second.
It's going off right now. Kill it.
Watch Val south.
Yeah. I was quite literally.
Melee's north. Melee's north. Everybody else in the
Melee's
corner.
north.
We're okay.
Just
We're
wait
okay.
for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait.
Just keep moving clockwise. Melee's with me.
Out.
Outside is going to be safe.
Corners.
Outside safe. And then we're going to be moving in for the stack. Move in. Spread. 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 Raid wide.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
This is the important one, practice.
This is the important one. Remember, we're no longer placing it middle. Take a step back, and you'll put it on.
Yeah, where your range players are standing at right now is where you want to be.
DPS. Out. Out first. Out. Just find a safe spot.
Right.
Okay?
Left.
Right.
Left safe.
Left
Left
on
safe.
the
Left
left
safe.
of the boss.
Left
Left
safe.
of the boss. Left of the boss. In. In on the boss. In.
That's way better.
Yeah, that one was just because I didn't make it. Get away, go away.
That was a really good first one.
Yep.
That's
That looks
it.
a lot
I don't
better
think we
than
need to
that
see
one.
anything else.
Yeah, we're done
Yeah,
after
yeah,
this.
we
Yeah.
just went there.
Alright, cool.
That's way more comfy.
Yeah, that my own gap closer fucked me up when I was trying to go in to be able to save that. I
So
I
one
need
of
to
them
commit
were
and
just-
just run.
Yeah, one of them were just off a bit.
Yeah, mine was the one that was off.
Because those first ones were beautiful.
Yeah, the ones that have to run in there is going to be a little tight.
Yeah, second bait is always going
Definitely use eyes on the second set.
Yes.
It's going to be so nice when we have markers down there, too. It's so fucking stupid.
Mahari,
Aloe, as far as the ghosting or not, you're not dealing damage with it, but I can't tell if it's just because he's going invulnerable or it's actually ghosting.
It's going through on my end, and I know that Rainbow Drip hits later, so I'm imagining it's just because he's going invuln.
Yeah, it's not dealing any damage.
Okay, I'm gonna hold it for after then.
Contend with this chimerical foe.
I hate getting that. As much as I like getting the fucking uptime, that fucking spot where he's right next to the wall I'm tethered to is so fucked.
In.
He's used
In.
his fatal powers to manifest a
Tanks
weapon.
in. Tanks in. Party out.
Can you double check something for me on this next one, Emilio, whenever it goes through?
Oh, a brutal blow.
I'm gonna try Holy and White and see if that hits.
Yeah,
I imagine it would, but we'll see how long the...
yeah, we'll just double check.
East west up.
Oh dear, Venus flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East west. East west.
Out.
Out.
You got 3 on this side?
I think I have both of the dots of the things. Okay.
It should be fine. It's fine.
One more.
Kill it. Alright, so. Line of sight.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified.
4C. 4C. Going left. In. Tanks are north. Tanks in. Tanks center. Tanks center.
Hard out. Party out.
Stack center.
Almost everyone has to be on the same side.
You guys really miss stealth mode that much, huh?
We could maybe
Always at his
have
rival
we
flying.
could, like try having the tanks interrupt the donuts, and then if we don't, like if one of them is almost going through, have the ranged interrupt the late one. Maybe.
Goodness
That way
me,
we never
the
get hit by that.
Abominator is hanging on the building.
I'd be down to do that.
Oh, what was the idea? I couldn't quite catch it.
Don't worry about it. We'll talk about it. I'll remember.
Out. Please don't throw one close to me. Thank you. Out. Blue hour. Red line. Thanks, corner. High corner, I guess.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking the other one. It's like,
In
what
will
is-
be after shrines. My buster. Shrines then jump. It's gonna be in. Shrines first. In.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Spread. Tank buster soon. Tanks will be in the corner. Mango buster. One. 2. 3, 4. Partners. It's gonna be in, far. In far. Glower, I'm backing off. Oh, okay, we're good. Stay. Okay.
That's okay.
Wait, what?
I will feint this.
I got it.
Okay.
I'll be 3 after this.
I'll be 3 after the 2s.
We'll send cavalry
Remember,
in there at
if you
once.
did not pot the 1 minute, pot here.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
I don't have macrocosmos here.
Okay. I'll leave.
LBA.
Pay attention. Out, raid wide, lariat. Out, raid wide, lariat.
Right safe.
Right safe.
Alive. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
In. Then glower. Glower.
The true power of this monstrous fusion.
I couldn't get off fast enough. I had to use my fucking shit.
Keep it running.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
I'm not doing anything on res.
Tanks will be north. This is going to be a tank buster plus in or out.
Watch tank buster.
In. Tanks in. Party out. Cardinal partners. Wait just a moment. Oh, no, neutral.
Sorry.
Okay.
Is there?
Okay. Good. Pay attention.
Twos.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I would not be able to do or heal.
I'm good. Oh, I'm not good.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I have the boss aggro.
Tethers in the corner. Tethers to the corner. Okay.
Wrong corner high, but it's alright.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah,
here.
In the safe. Well, maybe.
Good luck.
Oh, we did it. Okay.
Yeah. Not bad.
That was a good vine. It was a good stars. That time. Platform
My
two was-
suggestion on first platform here is just having the range save their interrupt for like a late donut if it's still up.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm sure you saw Ella, but that rainbow drip was fine.
No, I didn't put rainbow drip that time. It was holy and white. So it hit?
Yeah, that hit though. Sorry.
Okay.
Which one's
the
the
rainbow drip I was posting?
Which one was the circular one from the ads? It's swirling? Is that
Whirling.
Whirling? Okay.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
If that thing's been up for too long, just say Mango interject, you fucking dickhead.
Jeez.
Please. I'm actually serious. Yeah, do it.
You do it the moment.
In.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Pink's close. Party far.
That'd actually be extremely helpful if you did.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
That's it.
Range of 2.
Oh dear! Fiendish brawl
4 will be
has
safe after.
sprouted from the scattered seas.
4.
I broke the boss on accident.
No, you're good. Let me get this cross.
Watch the crosses. Okay, we're good.
Or whirling, whatever. Yeah.
Line of sight. Line of sight.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified.
B3,
and now they're
B3.
crashing down all around.
Going right.
In.
In.
Tanks far.
Tanks far.
Pretty close.
Protean.
My 1 minute didn't go off with my
Oh,
2.
he's a
I'm so
disrival
mad.
brain. What fearsome strength.
Alright.
Goodness
Do you
me,
want me to
the
tell you
Dr.
when
Abominator
ones
is
are?
hanging all
No,
the
it's
30
building.
seconds.
It still went off. It's on cooldown. It was just late.
Gonna be in. In. Spread. Huh. I had a few friends on my side that way. Tanks in corner, everybody else towards the center. In later. Mango tank cluster.
Oh my god.
It's LB Gen, don't worry.
We know what we're doing. Don't worry.
Primes. In later, in later. In.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Spread.
Spread.
Close.
Buster soon. There you go. One. 2. 3. 4.
Fuck me.
That's my fault.
No, that was my bad, right?
On, we're not done yet. Keep going.
Focus, focus, focus.
Touch.
In, far.
Is this the end?
Flower?
Mid. Press mid.
I'm moving in.
Raid white.
We might still be okay.
Yeah, we'll be
I'm
fine.
on track. Just place it.
This is what a third floor is all about, baby.
If you have weakness here and you did not pot for the 1 minute, don't pot here.
We'll send cameras in there.
AKA Maharu, don't pot.
Okay.
No, I didn't pot
Wow,
either.
what a call out.
Destruction appears to have started.
My
Oh,
1
here,
minute's
he did
very
it
bad.
before.
Yeah.
I didn't pot the one because it's fucking fires block. Especially there.
Yeah, it's fine. I haven't been calling it. Chirping.
I'm monka staring the entire time in that spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about the quick adjust you had to make.
No, it's fine.
I'll
It's
be.
fine.
It's too late now, I think.
No.
We'll see.
It's good. We're still good.
Be prepared to rescue.
In,
I'm good.
and then raid wide.
Right safe, right safe, right safe, right safe,
Safe.
right
Right
safe.
safe. Right safe.
Gimme.
Alani, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Out and then glower. Out, glower.
I'm on left side, be careful.
Glower.
Power of this
Side. Mayim bomb.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
You just smudged into the wall.
Yep.
Yeah,
Ah,
don't worry.
Tanks are north.
Don't worry.
Tanks
Don't-
are north.
Do not worry.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
At the very least, practice. Just try and touch them.
We might be okay. We don't know that.
Yeah, exactly.
Play as if we're good.
Out.
Out.
Out. Okay.
Tanks are close. Tanks are close.
Play this one, Giga safe.
Cardinals.
Stars off. Stars off on west or east.
Yep, I see it. I see it.
Yep.
I see it. I'm gonna try to pull these guys more.
I'll get over there.
Why the fuck is this dude moving? What the? Just watch the ads, yeah.
Melee's north. Melee's north.
Range in the corner.
In the box.
He's slightly off. Just know that.
Safe spots
Corners
are
are
corners.
safe.
Corners out. Out.
Corners,
out.
corners,
Way
corners,
out,
corners.
way out.
Way out.
Corners, way out.
Back in.
Back in the
Wait,
middle.
wait,
In the middle.
Out.
Fox, go.
Fox.
Go.
Gimme, go. Raid white.
Keep going.
Mine.
Keep going.
Okay.
Missionary is on it. Pay extra attention to this next mechanic.
Next two's for potting.
Okay.
Yep. If you pot it at the 1 minute. Enter cardinal. Remember your little spot that you need to place this. Imperative.
If you do not have it, hold your sprints.
DPS.
Supports hold sprint.
Out. Out. We're gonna find a safe spot east-west to stand on.
This will be left safe after left safe.
Left safe. Left safe. Supports pop sprint. Supports pop sprint.
And
In.
I gotta hold.
Oh fuck, that's fine.
Good shit.
You did it. Okay.
It's on me. Let me take it.
Choose.
It's pots.
All right. Let's get it.
Pots.
My
Tank
LA lines
Buster.
are a little bit awkward.
Watch
Tank
Buster,
Buster.
watch Buster.
This is in. Be safe.
Tanks post. Tanks post.
Party far.
Fuck my ever living life.
It's okay. It's okay.
Hush, it's okay.
Fine.
It's all good.
We're good. We're good.
I have faith.
Almit. Almit.
Yeah, beat yourself up after this school. We got this shit.
Ignore that.
LB.
I will.
It's a good pull regardless.
Yep.
We'll
Yeah,
feed
that
it.
shit only
Keep
did.
going.
That shit only did 0.7.
That's horrible. Jeez.
PB.
Okay.
All right, easy shit.
That
We
was
got
a new
this.
back.
It's gaming.
Alright.
We're gaming. We're
Oh
gaming.
no, that was too much for the challenge.
That was not any one person's fault.
Yeah.
Do not blame yourself at all.
Yeah. Nobody
Anyone.
blaming themselves.
You just,
We just
want
need to
to
get-
check the VOD to see
Yeah.
where I stood wrong
If
there.
it weren't
Yeah, go
for
for it.
those 3 deaths, well, yeah, we would have
And
been
we
fine.
also had a few damage downs
Two-
too.
We have 2 deaths.
Take a second.
Fuck, what was I about to say? Oh yeah, do not ask how the fuck I got safe on that fucking inside position after the jump. Do not ask. I do not know.
Yeah, if it weren't for those 2 deaths, I think we would have gone.
And
There was a lot of damage
damage
downs.
downs.
Honestly, it's
The damage downs
not
were
just.
a bigger issue.
Our damage
Where were
would
the
be
damage
there.
downs?
I got a damage down during the thing, but that's just because I played bad. During
mean-
platform 2, I played bad.
yeah, like 6 people had damage downs. It's all good.
Yep.
Yeah, there were a
We've
total
got
like
the-
11 damage downs.
We've got the damage for sure.
Well,
we've got
yeah.
it.
I'm ready.
10 plus an earthly star had a damage.
Yeah, plus Earthly Star.
Oh, okay.
There it is. That's why.
We know we
Uh,
said it
Reaper
was
Buckle,
only
I told you
one
to get outta
person,
here.
but it was probably the Earthly Star.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was definitely.
Check.
That's
your
not a
gear.
person. That's not a person. All
Gear
right.
check, food check.
Show me the.
Make y'all buy some grade 8 dark matter for me.
Hey, I've given you like 16,000 gil.
I will freely repair your shit. I am a-okay with freely repairing everyone's gear.
To take it outside, the brute
If your food is less than if your food is less than 10 minutes, refresh it during the
Will the
downtime.
unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Play smart, play tight, and we win. Win.
Mine. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Thanks, close.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Back safe spot.
Be east-west
Oh
down there.
dear! These explorer have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East west, east west. Out, out.
Watch crossing, watch crossing.
Good, watch crossing.
Just watch crossing.
Oh, not quite.
It's okay, it's okay.
It's okay.
Play it out. There's
Still
only
one
one
alive.
left.
Still one alive.
You have the
It's
damage.
dead.
We're fine.
Line of sight, line of sight.
Oh my. Even the cameras have
Bravo
been
3,
petrified.
Bravo
And now
3,
they're
3's
crashing
probably
down
left.
around.
Right. In. Tanks are north. Tanks close. In.
Already out. Already out.
Everybody in? Protean.
We should reset. We should-
Oh no!
Okay,
This is
okay.
too much for the challenger.
All right.
No sweat. No sweat.
No sweaters.
I almost said, "Hey, there's a safe spot in the whirling edge," but it's off the platform.
It's off the platform.
That's what it looks like. I was like, "Oh wait, shit in there." Oh wait. No. That's dangerous.
This thing's fucking annoying. I think it's literally
Take
just
it
a
outside.
Stardiver crit
The
check
brute
for me.
abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Out.
He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks far. Tanks far.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing by.
Got safe spot?
To 1. We'll be going to 3 after my group mate north.
Sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Going to 3.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh no, that was too much.
Watch
for the
crossing.
challenger.
Watch cross.
We have a dash. Do we want to?
Yeah.
Oh, well, we got no choice.
Now we don't.
I'll let
Just
you.
get
I'll let you
autoed by
interject.
Go back
every
on our feet.
single
Let's see if they can stay
one
standing.
at the same time.
I think so.
What,
You
me?
did, yeah.
Yeah, did you just get autoed by
No,
every
I was
single-
just dumb.
Oh.
I went to
you go
4, even though
all-
it was 3.
Oh.
Oh, I was like, damn, fucking died.
I'm.
You're fine, don't worry.
I'm gonna let you interject first.
Okay, I was just
Here we go.
asking for my sake, okay?
No. It's all good.
Because I know I missed a bulk.
To take it outside.
I mean,
the
I'm
brute
intentionally
abominator means
AoEing
business.
there, just in case if I do pick up aggro on one, so I
Will
know
the
I'm getting
unenhanced warrior be able to
something.
contend with this chimerical foe?
Oh my god, there was thunder outside during that. I thought it was just hitting extra hard.
In.
He's used his fatal powers to manifest
Tanks
a
are far.
weapon.
Party in.
Didn't Ika say something similar earlier?
Oh, a brutal blow!
Yeah, I thought
The contender
there was
is
like an earthquake where the
standing
building was collapsing or something with the thunder that was striking over here.
Got safe spot?
Going to
by.
2
Oh dear.
after.
Venus Flora
4 will be
sprouted
saved.
from the scattered seeds.
Haru's group is north.
Four. Go!
Oh my god.
I didn't know which one you were interjecting.
No, I didn't interject either of them. I was like, kill him.
Jeez.
Come on, now I'm padding.
Oh my.
Hey, I don't get this opportunity very well.
Alright, I'm committing to my interjects then.
A1, A1, A1. Going right. In. Tanks are north. Tanks in, takes in. Party out. Everybody center. Out for Proteans after. Proteans. Solid. Good job, guys. Good phase one. If I haven't told you already, I appreciate you all.
I appreciate you all as well.
Sims.
Jeez.
We shall just rival flying.
Alright.
You guys appreciate me? I got a Twitch affiliate subscription.
Free food, by the way, if you need to.
Alright.
Goodness,
Let's get this.
the brute abominator is harrying all
Big
the
face here,
buildings.
guys. We already know we have the damage. Let's play clean. Out. 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 Out, then glower. Glower. I give myself to the end. No, I don't hate myself. Thanks, in corner.
R.I.P. MP.
Damn, this is gonna be the difference between.
Bruh. Don't even say it. Mango.
We had one more edge of shadow.
It's going to be trines, then out. Trines, then out. Out, out, out. Out, out, out.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Glower. Raid wide. Tanks are busting in the corner. Tank busting.
I am not placing anything in that corner.
I'm going back and clipping that. Holy shit.
Put that in the quotes
Tanks are
channel.
busting in the corner.
Alright, guys.
Hold on, my light's right
One.
here.
One.
I'll place out.
Yeah.
2. 3.
Oh no, that
4.
was too much for the challenger.
What?
Oh, 2 is supposed to be in. Oh my god. Sorry.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I'm sorry, I've been throwing because I just really like this song.
Let's give it. Since we already started doing stuff, let's give it one more count or one more poll, and then I'm with Aloe.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
Doesn't really change.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical
That's just us forgetting stuff.
I need someone to call whether, like, if it's out or in. Like,
Okay, I'll do it.
yeah.
So instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, just go L at the end.
Yeah.
Out.
He's used his spell
Out.
powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks far. Tanks far.
Party in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
I'll change it from 1, 2, 3, 4 to in, out, in, out.
Out, in, out, in.
Or out and out and in. That's okay.
Ranger going to
Oh
2.
dear.
Leading on
Phoenix
4
Roar
after
have
Power Scripts
grafted
on
from
1.
the scattered seeds.
Four, 4, 4.
Watch crossing.
We're dead.
Alright, cool. Get it.
Line of sight. Line of sight.
Oh my. Even the cameras have been petrified.
A1,
And now they're
A1.
crashing down all around.
Going left. In. Tanks are north. Tanks are north. Tanks close. Party far. Middle. Moving out after this for Protean. Out. Clean.
Oh, he set his rival flying. What
Keep good if you need to.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
In. 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 Flower. Mango. Shrines. We're going to be in later. Shrines, then in. In.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Flower. Raid wide. Tank cluster soon. My buster. Next 1 minute is pot. Next 1 minute is pot. These will be outside. 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 Inside. Outside. Inside.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I couldn't get that fast.
The challenger's down.
You couldn't get there fast enough?
No, I couldn't run back fast enough.
And then, what was the other issues on the? It looked like it was on the range side too.
Yeah, sorry, I heard outside in the last one. Sorry, that's fucking stupid.
Okay.
Ah.
All right.
Oh.
Change, yes or no? How are we feeling on the change? Do we want to
Yes.
change?
I think we try
Yeah,
it.
we'll
Yes.
change it. We'll change it. We'll change it.
All right. So go ahead. Go ahead.
Just when I'm on that close wall, and he's on, I'm right next to him essentially with the tether. It's Monka's there. I don't think I can go past this line without getting a 3. So I'm gonna place like here. Imagine this is like the walls over this way. I'd place it here, where everyone else would be
Oh my
placing
fucking
on
god.
here, right?
Fucking grief.
That's the only thing.
Are you changing to the strat I made?
We're gonna try it.
Yes, we're gonna try it.
So if you're gonna all promise not to have another aneurysm when I tell you this, I have another strat for the cursed pattern.
Show us.
So instead of having Vi take the other one when it's close to the melees, just have a melee take the tether. And
Can
before
we
you
have
ask,
the other
yes,
tank?
I know it's safe.
Can we have the other tank?
I was thinking that, but the problem with that is the flare doesn't come out until after the tethers solidify.
Well,
I
we
see.
could just stand in.
So
We could just
what
stand in the corner
melee?
with that, right?
Just have a tank take it.
You could, I guess. The only reason, like I said, the only reason I didn't have a tank take it, I'm making the
No, we
toolbox
can't have a
right
tank
now.
take it. We can't have a tank take it. I was thinking we could, but then
Fuck!
What happens with bomb the wall? Actually,
The flare.
you
We just
no, you
invert the
could
flare.
have
Well,
a
no,
tank.
I could
does
be
that.
in the corner.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
could, whoever
Yeah.
gets it just stands in the corner.
We could
Yeah.
have a tank take it.
It's like the same distance as the first one, which we talk about how little damage the first one does, but we're like hardly mitting it.
Yeah,
From what
exactly.
I
We
can
could
see.
have a tank take it.
Yeah,
And
the
just-
only reason I wasn't gonna have the tank take it was because of the flare, but if you want to do that, you can do that too.
We could do that.
Let's have a tank take it
Okay.
because
so
we're not really worried about the flare damage, to be honest.
That's just curse
Okay,
pattern.
and
That's a curse
so
pattern.
okay,
just for
and
curse.
in that case, me and Vi, we are like opposite. Then we go like to the corner, top right.
Yeah, we would go not where Aloe is. We'd go opposite of Aloe.
Yeah,
and then
Well-
as if it were the other pattern, basically.
Still remember, the DPS always places their puddle south. So the boss is still considered north, that wall. DPS are still gonna place their south.
Could you reiterate the entirety of what our game plan is for this Amelia specifically?
So essentially, if you want, just follow the toolbox I made, or the raid plan I made for the normal pattern. And then for the cursed pattern, instead of having Vi take it and having 3 DPS over on that one side by the boss, the off tank is going to take that tether from the platform itself, while the other main tank still takes the boss tether.
And then, yeah, no, it works either way. I think, honestly.
So the markers in Savagery in Naria, do those represent kind of like if people are placing the inside ones, that's where you want them?
Yes, but the problem with the tether specifically gets up to 3 when you cross that yellow line. As long as you're before the yellow line, like on the other side, it'll still be at 2.
That's where they're on the other side of that line.
Yeah, I put it on the outside of the yellow line. Is that
You
still
can
work?
see on my stream.
Please hold. That should be fine. Yeah, just be prepared if you see the 3 to just back up a small step.
Yeah, I mean if a tank has it, we can just mid through it, correct?
Yeah,
think?
if the tank has it, it's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So does everybody get what we were talking about?
I think the concept of it makes sense to me, yeah.
I will take in every situation. I'll take the tether that's off of the boss. You just stay on the boss, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
The only dynamic that changes is if it is on Mango. He has to be north. He has to be up. He can't step.
If the flare is on Mango, you're gonna have to go all the way out, I think, to the northwest of the platform, that northwest corner.
Well, yeah, he'll just have to step to the corner of A.
Yeah, he'd go to the. Yeah.
Yep. He'll just step to the corner of A. Everybody else stands max melee at most. At least, I should say.
Okay.
Corner
Same
of-
as we did before.
So.
Okay, so same as before. Okay.
Yep. I mean,
What's
honestly.
up, Ika?
So
Were
wait,
you about to say?
are we going fully with Amelia's?
We're doing
Right,
Amelia's strat.
We're doing
right?
Amelia's plan. That's what these markers indicate. Is if it's the inside one, if you're placing the inside, this is where they'll be placed.
Oh, I see the marker way over there.
Yep.
Okay, okay. Got you.
We don't necessarily need those markers anyway, to be honest. But
Yeah, I
might
mean,
as
we
well
didn't
have
need them
them
over
there
Might as well
for
have
now, just so people are on the same page, and then we'll move them down to the.
And for
final
myself and
arena.
High, we're always taking downtime and placing them in the back, correct?
Yes.
Not always.
DPS are always placing them south. The
Well-
reason we do that is because it's guaranteed one front and one north and one south.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, we can do that actually. Yes. DPS always south, which south is relative to the boss. So.
Yes.
Even if there's no tank, we have to fuck off with it.
Well, it
Repeat
always.
that?
Yeah.
So you have to consider that the reason we do that is because we don't necessarily want 2 north or 2 south.
Yeah. This is trying to avoid having same side.
Would you? Yes, probably. But it's generally just safer to guarantee the 1 north, 1 south placement.
Okay. We commit.
I'm
Put the down-
confused on that logic, but I'll do it.
Take the downtime. It's fine.
And if
Well, we'll see it as we play.
Adjust it.
Yeah.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able
Otherwise,
to
play it
contend
as
with
normal.
its chimerical foe?
We're trying to kill the boss. Out.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank's far.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Fucking
He
boss.
just smacked me.
Yeah, fucking boss.
He should turn around. What?
The 2.
Oh dear!
Going too far out there.
Have
Ours group is
drafted
not.
from the scattered seeds. Oh no!
Four.
That was too much for the
that?
challenger.
Where is that?
Okay.
Please be careful when you're putting those puddles down. I had to get into 3 at the last second. There was a little bit of room in the 3 marker, but I need to put it like right on that little button.
Not my side, I think. Really.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
Here.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
in.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks far. Party close.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm.
Check safe.
East west.
Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East west. East west.
Going out.
Out, 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 out. Watch the crosswinds. Watch the crosswinds. There's 2 still alive. 1 more. Okay, we're good. Perfect.
So goofy they push him.
I know. It's because they don't want him to put through.
Yeah.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're
We're
cruising
near
down
one.
around.
we don't have the markers anymore. Okay. In. Tanks are north. Tanks are north. Tanks are close. Tanks close. In, tanks close.
Just Gigafly.
Everybody center. Out for Protean. Out for Protean. Good job. What about the XIV analysis that I just did?
Huh?
The quad bleed is real.
It was that bad?
Yeah, it was that bad.
It's as bad as me triple weaving.
Eat food if you need to.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
I just realized that their censorship is actually dropping out in F-bomb.
In. Alright, we get to test out the curse pattern. In. Spread. Raid wide. Remember, these markers are in reference to where you'll be placing if it's inside.
It's inside.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's always second set and fourth set, correct, Amelia?
Yep, always second
Okay.
and fourth set.
Okay, otherwise you're on the buttons outside. I'm Buster. Trines, then in. Trines, then in. We're going in.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Glower?
So for reference to you're going to be taking the tether closer?
Yes. To your left I am. And if it's you with the tank buster, you're going to just step into this corner. If it's me with the buster, I'm stepping all the way back.
This is gonna be the strat we're getting.
Okay. I think I understand.
Yep. You're just going into the northwest corner, I'll go into the southwest.
Northwest corner?
Well, I have the buster, so you don't have to do anything.
So we can just stand directly on these markers, right?
Gotcha.
If it's in.
Yep.
Yep.
So the first ones are
one
going to
is
come out.
out.
They're going to place them on the outside buttons. DPS are going to be south, support are going to be north. Second set is inside buttons.
This is the first one.
Second set.
Third set,
Third set. Thank you, high. Sorry.
Oh,
fourth set.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Fourth set.
Oh, wait. Oh,
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
that was comfy.
Stack with me.
Maybe.
Oh wait, we're gonna have to change our stacks.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. No, we're good.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Okay, I expected.
Go.
Out, and then glower,
Oh no, that was
Okay, that seems way more comfy.
I mean this in the nicest way, but if I give you a strat, I promise you it's gonna work. You just have to
Healers, do you want to keep going so that we can do third phase, or do you want to call it here, healers?
We can call it. We can go. I want to see some.
Okay, calling it here.
Yeah. Even with all those deaths at the tail end there, we still got under 50%. So we're doing good.
So I do say that we should keep a tank on there because I can't keep full uptime all the time. It's just like sometimes it's slightly out if it's not correct. So just in case. You want to keep the tank on that? Yes, keep tank on. If it's cursed, keep tank on that. Mm-hmm. And remember
also, and then I was playing through it in my head and messing around with it. Technically, as long as the tank doesn't have the other bait, a melee could technically bait theirs north as well. You just have to be extra careful, and make sure that it's not a tank with the other baits.
Yeah. There, I let high have the farm. I was scared.
That doesn't affect anyone other than the melees, though. If they want to attempt it, you just have to be prepared to run back.
Yeah.
Is it okay to ask to move? I'm gonna try to do it. I'm just gonna try to move the markers further in because right now
suck at placing markers. So.
I don't understand what was said earlier in regards to melee's hitting.
That has zero effect on you, Mango. Just do what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm about to get some crazy weather, by the way, so just in case I disconnect.
Yeah, I got you.
I can't tell if the A1. I'm just placing them. It's fine. I just need to use ice. It's just that like I wasn't the marker, and then I realized 1 second later that I should have been to the inside of the marker and not on the marker.
Yeah.
All right, let's go again.
Well,
go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to make sure we know it. If it's the inside pattern, you're not placing directly on the button. You're placing it slightly outside of the button on the inside. If you are, if you're on boss side or on the 2 tether side.
I think the easiest way to remember is like go towards the marker, but like pan your camera so you're looking across the arena and you're dodging that one that's across from you.
Yes. And I confirmed it. It brings you up to 2.
Okay.
Starting content.
Ooh. Alright.
Freaky tethers strat.
Yeah, freaky tethers.
That's what we're gonna fucking
take
get
it outside. The brute abominator means
Take the
business.
heat off us, call it Hector.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
People still want me to call in, out, and out?
Yes, please.
Yes.
Okay.
Mine.
In.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Thanks, close.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Out, in, whatever. You guys know what I'm talking about.
East, west,
Oh
south.
dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Plus. Out. Watch the cross. Watch the crosses. They might go out. Okay. 2 more to go. Alright, we're dead.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been
By
petrified,
one.
and now they're crashing down all around.
We're going right. In. Tanks are north. Tanks close. Party at far. After the stack, we are doing Protean. Protean. Good job.
We should just rival flying. What fearsome strength.
Good if you need to.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
So for future reference, if it's in, they do not get placed on the mark.
Well, it'll be like right here on the marker.
Oh.
Inside part of the marker, I think. Will be that.
Inner portion of the marker, okay.
Yep. Out. This is non-ting. Out. Glower. Raid wide. Tanks in corner. Yeah, so you taste it like right.
Right there? Like here?
Like right here.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
It's okay, don't worry. Out next. Me? Trines, then out. Trines, then out. Out.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Flower.
Everyone got tech right.
Yep.
First is going to be outside. Tank buster soon. My end. Next 1 minute is pot. Outside buttons. Outside. Inside. Marker on that one.
Okay.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I stopped calling on, sorry.
That's fine.
Outside. And then glower.
Let's continue and try and get practice on.
Yeah.
Swift in a few seconds.
So you want the Charlie
No,
Delta
I-
one not on the marker, or on the marker?
The Charlie Delta one will be on the marker. Basically, if it's inside, it's on the marker.
That sucks
For both.
for melee.
But you just...
But,
We'll send
but we will.
cameras in there at once.
We'll do that after the lockout.
Don't pot, these are practice pool.
The destruction appears to have started higher.
It's back to instinctively pot, I'm not gonna lie.
Basically, Lingo, on the outside, it's the buttons. If it's inside, it's on markers. Does that make sense?
No, the confusion isn't the inside-outside portion, it's just general placement for inside.
Okay.
That'll be the FBA.
In raid wide lariat. In raid wide lariat. Right side of the box. Right side of the box. Next is going to be out, followed by a glower. Out, followed by glower.
A punishing attack.
Glower.
Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Mine.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Tank buster. In. Tanks are close. Tanks are close. Feathers and cardinal partners. Ready for the 2-minute? Dodge. Partner. Honestly, Ala, if you dodge towards the safe side like that, you could probably just stay there if I have the stack. Because I don't take any damage from the stack. Sorry, the fucking thing's pulled in. Ala's gonna die.
North. Melee's north.
In. And then stack middle. Protean after. Protean.
I'm sorry.
The challenger's down.
I need a fucking replay of what I just fucking did. What?
The challenger rises again. Can he turn this around?
Hard rising.
Alright, remember our new spots. We're no longer doing middle cube. Check who's on. Save sprint if you are picked. Save sprint if you are not picked. Support saving sprint. It's going to be out. Out. Find a safe spot. Out.
Right.
Right side. Melee's chasing. Me right. It's going to be in next.
On the tip.
Right, after the jump.
You're in boom.
Right. Okay.
No other mechanics, right?
Yep. Yeah. Let's walk.
Yeah, that's it.
Alright. That was this new,
Sorry,
this
Mango,
new-
I was on top of you during part 2 for that because my camera decided, hey, I know you're doing the top-down look right now, so you can try to pinpoint where you're placing things, but we're just gonna make you go back and forth, even though you're trying to just go forward.
Not me.
I
thought
need
you
to
were
check
supposed-
something because I did something that I should not.
Alright,
Anyone
I was
save
not
those markers?
punished.
oh shit, true. Did anybody save them yet? If you didn't, if you can save them before you...
I got him.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Okay,
I'll save them just in case.
Mango, to go over your question, because I think you were already talking about it, or you wanted to talk about it. If you go to slide 4, you'll see where we want to place. If it's, hold on. If you go to slide 4 and slide 6, it'll show you what the inside placements would look like on both sides. So, in this case, you see how it's just slightly outside of that L? Like it's literally.
So are just the ranged players going to be the one that's doing that? In that case, then no.
Well, it'd be whoever's tethered next to you.
Whoever is tethered next to
me. It could be me. Well, whoever's tethered. In that case, it would be one of the range players. But if it's me tethered next to you, that's what I'm doing. If I'm not incorrect there, you can tell me if I am, Amelia.
Sorry, say that one more time.
So if with the L, if you look in the northwest of this arena, that L, we're placing it on the outside of the dot, on the outside of the L near the dot, rather than directly on the dot. That's correct?
When that's the side with the corner with the 2 tethers, yes.
Okay.
So like for example, either boss tether and side or the 2 platform tethers.
So Mango, when you're thinking of this, the only thing you have to think about with our markers is that you're either placing outside on a button or markers. And I can call button markers if that makes it easier for people.
It does not.
Because we have the markers there. We have markers there.
So the only time that it's...
The reason, Mango, that it's slightly different is because the tethers can't quite get on top of that dot without going up to 3.
I understand that.
So to go, or to help against that, when the tether can't get to there, they have to be just on the other side of that yellow line.
I understand that as well. Yeah.
But what we're doing to circumvent this is like looking for this specific spot without having to look for the specific spot. I made the markers where they are because that represents where we would just stand if we're baiting on the inside bait. So it'll always either be outside bait, which is the buttons on the outside, or inside bait, which is on the markers every time. That's what Amelia came up with. It's either inside bait on the markers that I made, or on the outside, it'd be on the buttons on the outside.
No, you lost me.
Look at 4. Look at 4 and 6.
Jesus fucking Christ. My fucking bad, dog. Look
at 4
I just don't... The confusion that I'm having with it is that it's based off of the positioning of like where the tethers are. So if it essentially if it's the 2 tethers west, then we want to put them on the way that they're shown.
Well, the 2 tethers are always west.
Right. So west side should always do that.
West side is always doing this.
Okay, that's literally it. I'm sorry that I didn't fucking understand what you're talking about.
I didn't understand your question because I didn't let you ask your question, to be fair. On the other side, though,
we're putting it on the button.
Yes, but like I said, I put markers down. So instead of saying, east side, west side, do this, it's markers or outside buttons.
Yeah, I don't even know that. It's all good.
Okay.
I didn't understand the marker placement shit, and now I know if it's west side, place them outside on the inner button, or whatever that shit.
Okay.
If it's east side, put them on the button, do the thing, whatever.
Yeah, I just tried to circumvent the look for it because I wanted to put the markers down. That makes it easier for people, in my opinion.
So remember, I'm an idiot, so the long-winded explanations don't exactly help much.
Basically, I'm creating Uptime Sunrise, but not bad.
Uptime Sunrise didn't make sense for me either. So it never worked.
Does anybody else have anything?
I just melee uptime on this is so awful.
Well,
dude, I've been taking the downtime this entire fucking time. I'm gonna be really honest with you. Like this, the movement safety shit is way too high on the priority to be able to actually think about dealing damage here on my end. I guess
truthfully,
that's
the hard part with this is I was trying to think of something where I could still get melee uptime. The challenge with it is because it's randomly on tanks and melee, you would have to do something where it's if it's 2 melee, it's left and right of boss. But it's hard to really illustrate that when it's the second or third drop of it happening, because then you also have to take into account whether it's inside and outside and creating a safe spot.
So
what I just posted is like what the crux of my problem is, especially because like if that marker, if that AoE, the circle that's like fading out, had been placed right on the marker, we're spending what 6 GCDs out. Like I get it, we're trying to we want to be safe, but
well yeah, that is the entire part. Unfortunately, with this, it's not unfortunate. I shouldn't say that. With the way that this has been created, this is the safest strat. That's why Amelia made it. It's the safest and most consistent way to get through this. We're not going to be able to keep very good uptime, or well, melees won't be able to. So we have to sacrifice uptime for. We're sacrificing some uptime for a more consistent, safer strat, if that makes sense. We have to sacrifice like 1 or 2 GCDs.
It's just completely unavoidable.
It sucks, but it is what it is. We're not very good at this strat right now. Once they come out with a different, or we're not very good at this mech. Once they come out with an uptime strat, they'll probably come up with one. We'll start doing that instead. But for now, Amelia made something that will just make it the easiest way for us to get through it. Basically, we are babies, and Amelia handed us the square, and she asked us, put this in the square hole, and we put it in the circle. So she made it easier.
We can put the circle in the square hole.
No, you're not allowed to put the circle in the square hole.
Otherwise, I'll be like
in the square hole.
To take it outside.
That's right. In the square hole.
Dance partner.
Where does this strat go? That's right, the square hole.
Oh shit, I didn't see that you fainted.
Valid dance partner.
Alright, oops. It's just the first ball, always fine.
If it makes you feel any better, High.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Thanks,
I'm a
folks.
monk.
Thanks, folks.
Oh,
No.
never mind.
The challenge is down. Is this the end?
And then it'll take literally 30 seconds, but if you open up the one I just posted and go to slide 3, or slide 2 and 3, as long as it's not like a tank with the other bait, it is possible where you can have the melee north.
Let's see here.
Okay.
I believe she's talking about.
So as long as the tank is the other one to get it, we can just stay on the boss. Oh,
Yes.
that was half my problem.
It makes it, well, here's the thing this does. This makes it a little bit different. It's a bit different to where people need to be aware that people need to be aware regardless, but it just makes it a little bit different than how we would draw it out on the drawing board, right? So we just need to be like aware that this is happening. Mostly for melee, right? If I'm getting this correctly, it's mostly melees need to be aware, right, Amelia?
Yeah, it's almost entirely on melees being aware. Like, if you want to do it, you can, but you have to be careful that you can actually do so.
Okay. And are we placing them directly on the buttons on the outside, or are we doing them slightly outside the buttons?
Oh, so yeah, slightly on the outside. Sorry, just didn't. I was looking at it backwards. Yeah, no, it's just slightly on the outside, but that doesn't really change anything.
Oh, okay.
Other than the tank might not be able to get full uptime right there.
All right. Everybody understand? Or at least melees understand? Because I don't think it's anybody else.
Yep.
Whatever. we're pulling, by the way.
To take it outside.
20% in understanding.
Means business.
But it should be enough to
Will the
use
unenhanced
eyes
warrior
to
be able
execute.
contend with this chimerical foe?
I will change that call, by the way. I'll call buttons or markers. Out
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
King's far.
Oh, a brutal blow!
I guess it does make the in-out call irrelevant, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Going to one.
Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Ending at 3. 3.
Watch cross.
Perfect. Very cool. Line of sight. Line of sight.
I wonder if anyone's tried to push him off.
Oh my! Even the cameras have
Near
been
3.
petrified,
Near
and
3.
now they're
And we're
crashing
going
down
right.
all around.
Tanks are north. Out. Tanks are north. Out. Tanks close.
The challenger's
Do we want to
down.
reset?
Is this the end?
Stack middle.
Just reset. Yeah, just reset. A lot of damage downs and stuff too.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger.
Okay, it's clear.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Out.
My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks close. Out. Tanks close.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Range you 1.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora
Ending
have
3.
sprouted from the scattered seeds.
3, 3, 3. Go, go, go.
Oh, yes. Cover him up.
Line of sight.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been
Near
petrified,
one.
and now they're crashing down all
Going
around.
right. Out. Tanks close. Out. Tanks close. Everybody middle. Move out for Protean. Good job.
Oh, we should just rival flying.
Eat food if you need
What
to.
fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Out. Out. Glower. Big wide. Tanks in corner. In later. Mango. Shrines then in after. Shrines then in. In.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Flower. Remember, new call out is going to be outside, which means on the buttons outside or markers, okay? Tank Buster in the corner. Me? Button outside. Button. Button. Marker. Button. Marker. Dodge. Then stacks. Dodge, then stacks. Stacks. We should be on the button. It's okay.
Yep.
Make it work. It's going to be in after the jump, in after the jump. Glower, glower. Spread, spread, spread. Good shit, guys. Good shit. Keep it up.
Keep this going.
I will not have cargo.
I have
I'm gonna
CU.
I'm gonna omit my switches. I'm gonna omit my switches.
That was such a blessed pattern.
Yeah, that was such a good pattern.
Yeah, no, it was. Oh, that was such a good pattern.
Lock in.
Just heads up, you don't have
We'll send
LB3 yet.
travelers in there at
Lock
once.
in, lock in.
We'll
We'll have it
have it
after
after
the 2
two.
minutes.
We'll have it.
Pot here if you did it.
Pot and get ready for your 2 minutes if you did not pot during the one. I'm gonna let you guys know I don't pot during the one. It's not because I hate you.
I don't thought that one. 'Cause
It's okay, I tank without grit.
that one, I can barely get out time on it.
Alright, lock in. Let's get this. Pay attention. First one is going to be jump, raid wide, lariat. Out. Out. Jump, raid wide, lariat.
Right safe, right safe, right safe.
Right of boss. Right of boss. Lariat.
Alani, the brute
In
mother must
next.
still be in there
In,
somewhere.
then glower. In, then glower. You ready to move to your spread? Spread. Spread, spread.
Monstrous fusion.
My invuln.
LB3
The
is
contender
ready.
dodged everything.
I'll be through right after
1
this.
minute, 1 minute.
Okay. You've got time. There's going to be a tank buster mechanic after the beating
What
of
a
the
thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
I'll let it rip. I got the major burst out. Let it rip.
Okay. Stone Ringer, get ready for in or out. Out. We're going out. Tanks close, out. Tanks close, out. Cardinal partners, cardinal partners. Stay in for a second. Move out now.
Oh, sorry, I missed
It's okay. I got it. I got you.
Same thing as usual here, guys. Stay focused.
Dude's gonna.
Partners. Safe. I'm pulling that. Don't worry. Okay, here they are.
Just take care of the ads. Will move
Yep.
in a moment here.
Behind.
Yep.
That fucking thing moved. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Melee's north.
Uh,
Keep it tight.
Mahar's dead.
Do not run into that far corner there. Go over
Yeah,
here,
just
over
go
here.
this way.
Yeah. I think we'll at least try to practice our last mechanic, okay? Mid.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that was unfortunate.
God. Is there one that
Mango,
you're gonna
just
try and keep
try and-
still?
I don't know, like.
No,
don't know.
no. The thing is if okay, let me phrase. How do I phrase it?
It's
If
so-
I
it's so
have
fucked.
the if I have them, they're going to end up following me. Like even at
Yeah.
that last moment there, like they are gonna auto me and then they will start moving.
Is
There's
there one
literally
that you can at
nothing.
least move around.
Do you have a way to move early, maybe,
Well,
and
yeah.
to lose like one
I
UCD?
Well, Mingo, here's what I do is I just pull it to where I'm already standing in front of one, and then Aloe or Cass can adjust to wherever I'm keeping you.
What
I think
what
you
do
should
you
just do
what do you
that.
mean? I've just been going to one, and I mean I've been hitting
the
one, and
first
then
time
I
it's
go to
happened.
the other.
It's the first time it's happened.
And it's been happening for the previous pulls too, though. Like as
No,
well,
what
where
you-
if
what you're
I
doing
if I
is-
move to try to like avoid that gaze, one of those ads is going to end up moving.
Yeah,
I just
what
need
we're
to be
doing.
okay.
What Tamaya's doing is before the cast starts, she's standing behind an ad, and then that way she's just staying there for the entire thing until
would-
the cast is over. Is that am I
Yes.
correct? in
So
understanding
basically,
that?
I mean,
I'm
even-
pulling it to where the ad. I'm already standing in front of an ad. Aloe or Cass can move to be safe. That way, nothing moves, right? Because we're all just standing still. Nobody's gonna take aggro from me.
So are you just telling me to do just keep it to a corner? Essentially, is what you're telling me?
Essentially,
Is that my understanding?
take it to your corner. Stand behind one of the ads to make sure you're safe, and then your people, as long as you're in your corner, right? They will be safe as well.
Yeah.
Because they can just move to be safe side.
Let them adjust. Let the range adjust.
I don't.
Let your tethers adjust.
Just like keep yourself alive, if that makes sense. Like
Yes.
just hide behind your own net.
Tethers have been the tether players have been adjusting though when it's been happening. I don't.
Yeah.
I genuinely here. I'll want to get a POV
Well,
because
that
I genuinely
played
do
from
not
my
understand.
yeah, Moharu already has it. But
Can I make one suggestion that'll clear this all up?
Okay.
sure.
Okay. If you pull both ads, let's say we pull both ads over here. Mango, you're standing over here on 3, or Charlie, whatever this is.
Okay.
If in the event that your ads are like one right here and one right here on your intercards, decide right now if you're always going to hide behind the one on the left or the one on the right. Make that one the one between you and the boss. Everyone else just get behind the tank.
But I've been going to the one to the. Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
I'm not.
We don't want to be argumentative, right?
Yeah.
I see what
we
you
just
mean.
want to communicate where
I'm just saying that the
That was
like
an
even the
unlucky
previous
pull.
pulls, yeah, it was unlucky, but it's happened before.
Yeah.
Where like
It-
even
it
if
was a-
I position myself like to like my ad, or say for example I take complete downtime, that ad still still move towards me.
Yeah, I take complete downtime. That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, it was unlucky, but there's also a moment where you're just like standing between the two of them.
Mhm.
I think that's
And
what
it's that
I
time
think,
right
I
there.
think
Yeah.
that's what they're trying to say. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's what they're
yeah.
trying to say is you just stand behind one, but then they'll converge on each other instead of standing between
Yeah.
both of them and then moving.
Yeah, just hit one of them if you want to like combo stuff it, right?
I'm not even gonna fucking bother. I'm just going to let you guys get your safety. Nah.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Because like even if I
Clemency.
Because like even if I did do downtime like I was doing for like the past like 4 hours, and that shit still happened, I'm just not gonna fucking bother anymore.
Okay. Fine. Blue white. We're good.
Nah, I'm pissed off about it, but yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yep.
I understand.
Out.
He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks far. Out. Tanks far.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
That was really solid though, guys.
The east-west out.
Oh dear! Phoenix Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
East west. Out, out, out. Check the cross. Check the cross. Two more alive. Alright, we're good. Line of sight. That's all that matters. Line of sight.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been
Near.
petrified, and now they're
Near
crashing down
one.
all around!
We're going left. Out. It'll be out. Tanks are north. Tanks far. Tanks far. Everybody middle. We're going to move out after for Protean. Out. Solid. Keep it up.
Boys are just rival flyers! What fearsome strength!
I say it every time, but
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
in. On jump, in. In. And then glower. Glower. Raid that. Tanks in corner. Everyone else at least max melee. Out leader. Tank buster on me. Trines, then out. Trines out, glower. Out, 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 out.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Glower. Raid wide. Tank buster in corner. Me. Remember, Outside is buttons. Outside is buttons. Inside is marker. Buttons. Marker. Oh. Buttons.
I went to res. Oh, no.
Marker.
That was too much for the challenger.
Last one.
The
Stats.
challenger's down. Is this the end?
So I can...
Okay.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
If anyone needs to repair,
From the
feel free
blessed
to request
pattern
me.
to the shit pattern. I should have said that I already did my bait, so you didn't have to res me.
Oh.
Yeah, that's my fault. I should have said I already did it.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks close. In, party far.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Range 1.
Oh dear! Fiendish floor!
Ending
Three. End up 3.
Scattered seeds!
Three.
3. Alright, cool. Line of sight, don't forget.
Stop killing me so fast. I'm trying to pad.
I wonder if you jump, if it would gaze you.
I'd be fucked
I
to
would.
death.
Oh my! Even the cameras
I'll try
are in
that.
Over by 3.
and now they're crashing down all around!
We're going right. Stone Ringer. In. Tanks are north. Tanks far. Good. Okay. Stack, then we're moving out for Protean.
Boys are just rival
Anybody else have that
flying.
sync up with the music?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did
That
too.
was pretty cool, huh?
By the way,
We're
just
just
for
like
a little
a
confidence
bit.
booster, we're slightly ahead of where we normally are.
Hanging on the building.
Means our crit was really good.
Indeed.
I can vouch
think
for
I had a
myself that that's not true.
263 crit.
Alright. It's gonna be out when he jumps. When he jumps, it's out. Out. And then... I was gonna say grower, but
Well, no, he's a glower, not a shower.
oh my god. Tanks and grower.
Please just give me that golden glider.
Alright.
It's the cuss one with activation.
Deep breath.
Yep. Me? Refocus. Shrines, then out. Shrines, then out. Out.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Flower. Good job so far.
Yep. Keep it up.
Tank Buster in corner. Me. This one will be on buttons. Buttons. Markers. Buttons. Markers. Dodge. Stacks. I can't do that.
The challenger's down.
We have to take downtime here. In, sorry.
Spread.
And then Glower. Watch my body. Okay. Raven?
I'll faint.
We're fine. Very minimal. Minimal. Do we have a minute here?
Yep.
No Caracal.
I would just ask if you don't quite make it to your marker.
Yeah, I think I made it to the marker. It's just whenever the
I got
stack...
blasted on the marker by ranged, I think.
Okay. I'll be after the 2. I'm not potting here.
Oh yeah, little face.
Well, I'll pot it. Stay focused. We can clear this. LB whenever.
Yep.
LB now. Perfect.
No, I got it.
Okay.
Let me do my first.
In raid wide lariat. In raid wide lariat.
Right safe.
Right safe. Next is going to be out. Then Glower. Out, Glower. Out, Glower.
A punishing attack.
Glower.
The true power of this monstrous fusion.
My invuln.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
Next will be a tank buster.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Out. Tank's close. Out. Tank's close. Perfect. Cardinal partners. Okay, everybody has neutral. Good stuff.
Oh, fuck. No, it's fine. I'm fine.
It's okay. Focus.
Oh, I thought this was a different mechanic.
It's okay. Keep it. Oh.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I got ahead of myself.
It's alright. Okay.
So
I'm placing my buddy stack on part 2 wrong. There, that's my fault.
Yeah, we need to be a
So
little bit
first-
further. We need to be
Yeah.
up at the marker. That's where we're going.
Yes, but we're still keeping in line with the outer
Yeah.
things.
You should.
Yes.
Yes. Sorry.
Okay.
Wherever Amelia's right playing as
I apologize. That's my bad.
well. You're okay. Give me 1 sec.
Cancel.
I'm gonna post the stacks real quick, just so that everybody knows where they're stacking.
Give me like 20 seconds.
Okay. In Savagery, this is how we're stacking every time.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
And we'll just assume. Well, we don't even have to assume. Mango will always be the tether, so Mango in high will always be stacking inside.
Wait, I'm outside. Let's Ica inside.
Ica inside?
Yeah, that's how we've been doing it every time.
Okay, so I mean we can do that then.
Same thing.
Yeah. Their melees, I'm not exactly sure how big the hitbox is for the boss. So just play extra careful. Don't get clean.
Yep.
I'm ready when.
We could try my inverted, or like the modified one that I made.
I don't think there's a thing to change right now.
Okay.
Let's just keep it as is.
Yep, keep it as is.
It's Bumpy Iron.
Mr. Blade.
No.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Huh?
Don't worry about me. I was talking to myself.
I'm just crying at the noise you made.
I just you made him
Ow.
He's used
Ow.
his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks far. Tanks far.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender
fucking
is
guy.
standing.
I can't cheese him. Check safe side.
East west.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East west. And we're going out. Go out. I have a crossing one over here. Okay, thank you. There's one more alive. I guess everybody behind this one.
Boss is like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Glad I tested this.
Imagine if that got us.
Even the cameras have been petrified.
Have one.
And now they're crashing down all around.
And we're going right. We're going right. Tanks are north, in. Stone Ringer, in. And tanks in. Tanks close. Party car. Stack middle. After Protean. Protean after.
Now this game would be spaghetti coded enough that if you kill an ad too fast, it'll despawn.
Oh.
Oh, we should just rival fly.
That was a close one.
Alright, food if you need to. That was a clean P1, guys. Let's keep it up.
Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building.
In. Wherever he jumps. In, then glower. Glower, glower, glower. Buster in corner. It's gonna be out later. Mango. Shrines then out. Shrines then out. Out, out, out.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Glower. Raid wide. Easy peasy.
Still keep saying British thing.
Buster in corner. Buster in corner. Mango. First ones are going to be on the outside buttons. Buttons. Markers. Buttons. Markers.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh god.
It's okay. Focus. 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 Focus.
The challenger
Stacks.
rises again. Can they turn this around?
Dodge.
Watch out, melees.
Oh, fuck.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Do you wanna?
What do we lose people to?
You know.
I got hit coming back in from the corner.
I tried placing mine in the corner. I just didn't have enough room.
I got cleaved by one that wasn't cleaving the same amount as the melee one. So I got slightly cleaved, but I didn't die. But...
Yeah, if we can just have the ranged one that's on the same side as the melee, like right at the wall.
It was the second set.
Yeah.
It was the stacks one.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well,
Second stack got me. Yeah.
I also didn't do my stack correctly. So. But I was off. It's my fault. Is anybody not here?
Okay.
I'm just looking through the VOD.
So you're saying that we want them at the wall, so not at the button? Because the image there that Amaya link is that, yeah, the image that Amaya link put it at the button.
Yeah, they should be at the wall, really, unless
like
there's
up
a reason
against the
not to
wall.
have them there.
Sure, we can do it at the wall. That's fine.
That's
We're just
yeah.
following
That
the
was,
image.
yeah. Sorry. Yeah. But yeah, yeah. I think we had already talked about this prior, but I don't think we put it into motion. But it's not exactly on the button. It's like slightly outside of the button.
Yeah. One thing real quick.
This is the final set of stacks. As you have it shown, it's almost on the markers in that image.
Yeah.
Well, it just needs to be at the wall.
Well, this is the one that Amelia came up with. That's our stacks with Amelia's strat.
Okay, we'll just place them at the wall. I guess the melees could also place them at the wall, like both of them, right?
Do we want to just change it to the one that I had made previously?
Honestly, like looking at yours compared, I do like yours slightly more than the one I made.
So this was the one I came up with. Well, that's fucking Amelia's because Discord sucks. Right here. This is the one I came up with.
You just have to be careful because in that image they're slightly wider than you have them.
Okay. Do you think that the same spot should still be there?
The same spot will still be there. Like the small triangle though will just be a little bit smaller, so you just have to be more careful.
Okay. I think melees can deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have enough time to adjust as long as it's not coming in from the outside.
So to confirm, just to confirm this completely, button for caster, I believe will be safe as long as we're all up against the wall for our stacks. Button for caster spot plus their healer should be safe, like that little button near the L.
Yeah. It's not too bad to find a safe spot at the end for caster for range.
I believe if you just look at your own thing, you should be safe. Other than like, I don't think caster should go right, and I don't think casters ever do. And yeah, just we'll change our final stacks to what's in savagery, okay? So the quote-unquote south will be like that if it's melees over there, I believe, right? That's the only time it'd be like that. Or will it just invert?
It would just invert.
Okay. All right. So no matter what, always do your stacks at the wall. Ranged at the button. Any questions? Everyone feeling good? Anybody? Use my image as a reference, okay? We're doing Amelia's baits still the same way. We're just changing the final one. That's all.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Out.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Thinks close. Out. Thinks close.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
East west.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
East west. East west.
I injected the wrong fucking.
It's okay. It's okay. Just keep going.
Well, the one underneath was the fucking problem.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out.
There's a tiny safe spot on him too.
I'll make sure that I get the east one. On east-west, it like flies away from me.
Oh my! Even the cameras have
I'm
been
gonna fucking melt, man.
and now they're crashing down all around.
This isn't an easy
coil
fight.
mechanics.
There better be a fucking cutscene where I can punch this dude's fucking dead-ass corpse. I swear to fucking God.
Well, that's not till M11S.
Oh, fucking
It's
course.
twice as cancerous.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means
M11S is gonna be his big brother, and he
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Big brother's erection?
No, his big brother resurrects him.
Oh.
It's like a
in.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks far. In. Tanks far.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Check safe spot.
East west.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
East west. Out. Watch the crosses. Honestly, I think it's the ones that spawn east-west every time that have the whirling. I'm not sure. But don't quote me. I'm gonna go over to the single one, by the way. That's the this is probably uptime strat.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been
By
put
three.
aside, and now they're crashing down all around!
Going left. Sunringer is out. Tanks are north. Out. Tanks far. We're going to stack, then do Protean. Stack, out, Protean. Ooh.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
It's okay.
Oh, did you?
We can do this. I think. We
Boys
still
are
got
just
this.
rival
I
flying!
don't have my swift.
I got it.
Okay.
Food if you have to.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
You technically didn't miss, but like 1 GCD, so good job.
That's not the problem.
In wherever he jumps. In. Glower after. Glower. Buster in the corner. We're going to be in later. Mango. Trines, then in. Trines, then in. In. If you're gap closing, be careful.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Glower. Raid wide. Buster in corner. Mango. Button. Marker. Button. Or marker, sorry. Button. Marker. Stacks. Dodge. It's in. Glower. Looks good, guys. That looked really good. That my damage down is on me. My damage down is on me.
Sorry. I swapped to the wrong person.
It's alright, it's alright.
Oh well.
We'll send cameras
Sorry,
in there
how are you not getting next twos?
It's fine. I don't deserve it.
The destruction appears to have started.
It'll be a potted 2 minute if you did not pop during the 1 minute. I'll be whenever.
Yep.
Out, raid wide, lariat. Out,
Right
raid
safe.
wide, lariat.
Right safe.
Right safe. Right a boss. Right a boss.
Alana, the brute bomber must still
Next
be
is
in there
in
somewhere.
Glower. In Glower.
A punishing attack.
Glower.
The true
Spread.
power of this monstrous fusion.
My invuln.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
Boss is north.
Will impact. Boss is facing north.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Good job so far, everybody. Let's keep it up. It's gonna be in, out, tank buster. In, out, tank buster now. In. Tanks close. Tanks close. In.
I heard that far.
Cardinal partners. Wait. Okay, good to move out. Focus on safe spot. Focus on safe spot. Pop spin if you need it. Two.
Help Val.
Good shit.
Range stay.
Melee's north. Melee's north. Range stay. Melee's north. Be in his
In the
hitbox.
hitbox. In the hitbox.
We're going out. Out to dodge. Out to dodge and then going immediately inside. In. Proteans.
I got
It's okay.
Ica.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Pay attention. Your inner cardinal colors. Colors inner cardinals. Remember the new spots. We're placing them out more. Check who has it. Supports. DPS hold sprint.
Inside.
In.
On the nibble.
Left safe.
Left safe. Melee's chasing. It's gonna be out next. Pay attention. Out. Make sure you just dodge. Out. We're looking good. Mango tank buster. Pay attention. Use your pots here.
Oh, why'd I faint that?
In.
In.
Tanks close. Tanks
close.
Raid wides here.
Pot it at the 2 minute. Pot now.
I'll LB.
Yeah, go for it, yeah.
Keep hitting it, keep hitting it.
Oh my god, literally if I hadn't fucking died at the beginning.
All good,
Don't
all
worry,
good,
dude.
all good.
Don't worry.
You were not the only one that
Let
made
me beat
mistakes.
myself up for a minute.
0.9, 0.9.
Point
We're
nine.
there.
Oh, fucking.
We are there.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I am the embodiment of the Dragoon.
Don't worry, dude. Fine.
Oh man.
Where I placed that puddle was good, right?
Which puddle?
That Larry.
The one at the end?
puddle.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
I think
other
it
people
was,
that got hit by it, too fucking bad.
I think it was
people?
Aloes that was off.
Yep.
I think.
That was honestly the first time DPS have gotten that too. Every
Yep.
other time it's been support running in.
Yeah.
So that was a good first showing for us.
Let's just
Starting.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was almost it. That was like, yeah. There's nothing.
We're
nothing
there,
left
guys.
to talk about.
We're literally there. Nothing left to talk about. Let's just execute.
Yep. Do it to it.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
The strat is a French leader
Will
in
the
the early
unenhanced warrior
1800s.
be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Am I getting fucking buff capped? I'm getting fucking buff capped.
Yep. Dancer hits the buff cap really fucking easily.
He's used his
In,
mental powers to
in.
manifest a
Tanks
weapon.
far. Tanks far.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Execute. Execute. Check safe.
Ranger
Oh
going
dear!
one.
Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
I'm pretty good.
Sorry, yeah. Three.
Yes.
Three.
yes.
Come over to 3. Kill these. Cool.
Good dodge, everyone.
Always makes me hold my breath.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified!
Team 1 and 2. And they're going right. Stone Ringer is out. We're going to be out for this mechanic, okay? Tanks are far. Tanks far. Tanks far. Everybody stacked middle. After this, we're doing Proteons. Decided to spice up Proteans.
I see.
Good shit on first phase, guys. We've got this.
Nobody jumped off.
Oh, we should just rival fly!
Eat food if you need to.
What
Eat
fearsome
food if you need
strength.
to.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Out. Whenever he jumps, it's out. Out. And then Glower. Out. Glower. Focus.
Yep.
This is going to be 2 tanks close to each other at the end here.
But 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
Gutbuster.
I'm pretty sure Tamaya's
In lane. Me?
Just let the vine happen.
Oh my god.
That works in more than
Coolio. We're doing trines, then in. Trines, then in on the jump. In.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Flower. Wait, what? Tank buster in corner. Tank buster in corner. There we go.
Thank
Button. Marker. Button.
Sorry,
Marker.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Sorry, that threw me off.
Yeah, that's okay.
We're done. What happened?
I'm not sure how Aloe died. And then Maharu got Tether. And,
Okay.
that threw me off, and I didn't go to the correct corner. It should be on my VODs.
I could check. I just need to know if it was like something to do with the mechanic,
Yeah.
or if something was wrong, or if it just randomly happened.
I randomly happened, I guess.
Alo, can you pull up your POV, please?
Wait, are you asking about Ala's death the last round?
Yes.
Yes.
What happened?
She got clipped, or I don't know if she was in the wrong spot or not, but she got clipped by the tendril, like one of the tendrils from north. It would have been the ranged north one.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, she just got hit by the quarter cross.
Okay.
Okay.
It's fine. All right, keep going.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
Focus.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this
Oh, not
chimerical
philosophy.
foe?
Maybe we avoid buff cap. I removed Philosophia so that we maybe avoid buff cap.
Yep.
Thank you.
In.
Mine. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks far. In. Tanks far.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Range you 1, safe spot
Oh
2,
dear!
3, yeah.
Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Three.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Reset.
Nah,
I was
I need a
gonna die
5
anyway.
block. I'm getting pissed. I need a.
Yep. No sweat.
Oh dear! The challenger's full enough to win.
What happened?
He got hit by something.
Okay.
It's all good. Is what it is. God, I was so unfocused there for a bit because it was just the weather outside was going insane.
I feel ya.
We had crazy thunderstorms roll through, rain like I couldn't see very far at all, and then I got the tornado watch notification too. It's over now, but God, I hate the Midwest.
Unlucky.
I'd heard in the like 3 years I've lived here, I'd heard the tornado siren once until this year. I've heard it 3 times already.
All the cold and hot fronts that keep fucking happening.
Yeah, and it's working its way right through this area the worst every time.
All right, I got my chocolate fudge frosting. I'm ready to kill this fucking bitch.
Hell yeah.
Where's mine?
It's mine.
Oh, well.
Where's my drink?
No.
My diet Dr. Kelp.
Somebody gets it.
Holy fuck, dude! This fight pisses me off. This fight pisses me off so fucking much.
It's so jank.
Yeah. It's one of the most jank fights they've ever made since jank fights stopped being a thing, really.
Since Alexander, I should say, yeah.
I lied. I don't hate this fight. I actually do like this fight. I'm dealing with a huge bout of skill issue, and I'm a bitch for not dealing with the skill issue properly.
Mm.
Woo! I'm digging in.
Well, that's what I like about this tier is that everything, like nothing feels bullshit. Everything feels like, oh, I'm just not like.
Oh no. Some things do feel like bullshit.
I don't feel like it.
Hello's not here.
When the we did say 5, no worries. But when the I got frozen by that fucking ad moving, even though I stayed behind it.
Yeah. I mean, that's just snapshots.
I'm well aware. It's just it makes me hate this game so much sometimes.
That's the game. That's not the fight.
Yes, but that part of the game is in the fight.
Okay,
oh my God, if you die in the game, you die in the fight.
Oh, never mind.
I rewatched SAO kind of recently, and SAO abridged is so much better.
No.
If we don't clear by the time I finish this container, I'm grabbing another container of icing. I do not care. I'm
grabbing another container. I'm Chowski.
I'll eat your liver.
I think it's I want to eat your pancreas is what you meant to say?
No.
I was wondering where you were going there with the I will eat your. I was on the edge of my seat.
Trust me, so was I.
Chowski doesn't even think about what he says before he says it. He's just like, this might be funny.
Don't out me like that.
It's always like one big improv.
That's life.
Oh my God, this fucking.
That's why I have like if somebody ever tried to make a cringe compilation of me, they'd have to make so many parts.
Wouldn't be possible.
It wouldn't be possible to make a cringe compilation. It would be a movie.
YouTube would run out of space trying to upload it all.
Damn, Jesus Christ. Damn.
Don't worry, I'm well aware. I hate too that it's like nobody else remembers the shit except for the person who says the cringe.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm just looking through all the headwear that I can't put on. It's all good.
Like probably the worst thing that I can remember is I can't go back to a GameStop because when I was like 16 I bought a game and when the cashier, because it was in cash, when the cashier went to give me my change, they held their like hand out to drop it in my hand. I thought they were going for a fist bump.
Oh my
So
god.
I fist bumped the cashier. They're like, "No, this is your change," and I just walked out, didn't say anything.
It's fucking
Oh.
awesome.
It's like when someone waves like in your general area.
Oh my
Like-
god, you waved back.
No, this is like if somebody went to wave to you or waved at somebody else and you high-fived them. That's how bad it felt.
Aww.
My friend sent me something. Please hold.
Oh.
So,
Please hold what?
I'm not saying we have to do this. However,
What's this for?
if you look at slides 6 onwards, that's rough. That's honestly kind of what I was thinking of, but you can get melee uptime like that.
Yeah, I think that's what we actually talked about.
Honestly, I think that's the intended way based on the arena design too.
The only thing is with cursed pattern.
Oh, they do a different melee tank setup.
No, it'd
with-
still be possible with Cursed Pattern, wouldn't it?
It would be possible, but I don't know if the tank with the tether would be able to get the last bit of uptime.
Well, I
They'd be
can't
able
get
to
the
get-
last bit of uptime right now. With the way that we're doing it currently.
They can get like all the uptime. now.
No, because they would be past 3. They might even be pushing 4 at that point.
Where?
With the last dodge on slide 8.
Oh, yeah, and that one, yeah. But like, they wouldn't have.
Oh,
to
but they
stand
could
for
move
it.
out to the outer button is what they could do.
Yeah, no,
exactly.
you'd definitely be in the right spot if we're talking about 8. I mean, even with the stacks at 11, you're well within the range. Whenever it's cursed, I
ready,
just
check
kind of
again.
know that I'm going to be doing some unminned.
We're still missing Aloe.
I want this motherfucker to fucking break. Stupid
I
one-eyed
really
shit,
want to
man.
get onto M8. That fight looks really fun.
Him and that Gundam ass looking ass motherfucker. A ghetto ass Gundam. This dude, both of them can go fucking eat.
I want to get in
My
there and watch the Dragoon
ass,
weapon
yeah.
drop. That way I just wasted 500 tomes.
Call Aloe or something. She's
I'll
Not
just give her a sec.
here.
She might just be cool enough.
oh, there you go.
Oh. Look at it. You know, Mango went to grab a container of snack. I'm about to grab a container of World Prog.
I had it all.
All
I had it all already on me.
right, we're not doing the new plan, by the way. The new thing, by the way, which is
We're not doing anything.
Okay.
Not yet.
no,
Yeah,
no,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Don't ignore that. Ignore that.
Yeah,
Ignore
I'm
it.
just,
It's
I'm
okay,
just posting
Amelia,
it.
I'm cooking,
It
I
is
got
out
you.
there.
Yeah,
For alts, small.
I'm sure they'll come.
You
up
mean
with
when we
some
redo
fucking-
for Amelia?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Alt replay.
I'm sure they're gonna come up with some fucking like. Here is safe spot markers.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
it's
Starting.
definitely. It's gonna be like the most cooked thing.
Double check your food.
Food.
Prepare.
I'm not smart enough to come up with that shit.
Yeah, I'm not an
I'm
uptime
not smart
strat
enough to come
maker.
up with that shit. I'm Chowski.
I'm gonna be honest, I think I found it.
I've always been
Lead
like a
outside.
downtime
The
lover.
brute abominator
so-
means business.
Oh, so you're trying all out for the
Will
first.
the unenhanced warrior be able
Yeah.
to contend with this chimerical
I think my playstyle would go well in JP. It would be horrific in EU though.
Where they're all uptime.
Yeah. Out.
Mine. He's used his feral powers to manifest a
Tanks
weapon.
close. Out. Tanks close.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Party.
Ranger 1.
Oh dear! Fiendish
Three out
flora
there.
have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
3.
What's crossing? What's crossing?
Oh my.
Alright, I killed it.
No. Alright, whatever. It's my parts. Sacrificing.
It's okay, you're only doing 1, 2, 3 right now anyways, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's my parts, and I'll be great if I want to.
Oh my. Even the cameras
We're over by 1. Over by 1.
crashing down all around.
Right. Sorry. Sunringer in. Sunringer in. Tanks close. Party far. Stack middle. Afterwards, we are doing Proteans. Out Protean.
Am I star bugging this? How come it didn't heal? What the hell?
Dodged.
Such as rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Out. Out. Then glower. Out, then glower. Glower? Raid wide. Tank buster in the corner. In later. Mango. Shrines, then in. Shrines first, then in. In.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Flower. Remember our baits. Tank buster soon. Mango. Remember our base. This will be button. Button. Marker. Button. Marker. Stacks. Let's make it safe, y'all. Out. It's the weird glower. Blade wide. I'm playing like shit.
Fine.
Yeah,
You're alive. That's what matters.
You did not pop the 1 minute. This next 2 minutes is your time.
Such devastation. We'll send cameras in there at once.
This is a clear bot though. I can't make myself look bad.
Destruction appears to have started.
Alright, pots.
Fire.
I'll be 3 whenever.
Yep.
First, we'll have a raid wide followed by lariats. In raid wide lariats.
Right safe. Right safe.
Right safe. Right safe. Lariat.
Alive. The brute bomber must still
Next will
in
be
there
out
somewhere.
then glower. Out then glower. Glower, glower, glower.
The true power of this monstrous fusion.
My buster.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
Brutal impact. Boss is facing north right now.
My fate.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Respect everything. We've got this.
Tank buster, then cardinal mech. Tank buster first. Good. Get ready for in or out. Out. Tanks. Close. Out. Tanks close. Cardinal buddies. Stay in for a moment. Good to go out. Pay attention to your safe spot. Sure you dodge. Hold on. Over you, bitch. Staying right here, King. Kill him. Okay, melee's north right now. If we get the baits on your spot, In the boss's hitbox. Continue. We will be going out after.
Corners.
Out corners. Moving in. Protean's after. Protean. Brutal impact.
Continue.
Keep it up, guys. Next mechanic is the intercardinal partners mechanic. Intercardinal color partners. Remember our new spot. Remember our new placement. And for God's sake, if you are not the first baits, hold your sprints. I beg you. Check US first. Supports first baits. It's going to be out. Find a safe spot.
Left safe.
Left will be safe. Left safe. Melee's chase. We're gonna be in. Try to find a safe spot.
We're fine.
We're good.
We're good.
We're good.
Two
This is
spots.
hollow.
Wait. Hold pots. Hold. Okay. Now.
Okay, we're good. Everything, guys.
Watch Buster.
Buster. Out. Tanks are close. Tanks will be close here. Tanks close. Bro, I was about to run underneath that boss.
I was about to too. Ain't gonna lie.
Holy fuck, guys.
I have fate.
Keep hitting the boss.
Every minute.
Pot again if you used to.
I'm potting again.
2 seconds.
Rip it whenever.
Let it rip.
I'm repping the fucking autos. You are not killing us.
For Alobelia!
Fuck this motherfucker.
Oh,
This
thank
fucking
God.
asshole.
Oh, dude.
Hey!
Good stuff. Good stuff.
I'm watching this fucking cutscene. I want to see him die. Oh my god.
Oh man.
Fucking dead.
Good fucking job.
Nice job.
Yeah, I'm watching this cutscene out of spite, bro. It just took a couple years off my life. And
Oh my god.
I'm grabbing some scotch.
Hey, we want to put down markers.
I have some aging
yeah.
vodka downstairs. I'm fucking grabbing it after all this.
We should put markers at least for now. Put markers where the individual.
Now, question for
Yeah.
you: do you want to use numbers or do you want to use letters? Because letters
Use
are what
letters.
you have currently for the P2.
Numbers then probably.
Numbers.
right?
Numbers. Yep.
Or unless people know.
We
where to
should remove
stand.
the P2 markers, I think, because the P1
Okay.
markers are necessary to like
Okay.
reorient while you're spinning
No.
around.
Then we're using letters. Do not move the numbers. Just put them, I guess, in the corners where
Yeah.
you.
So A would be here. Beta would be
where
here.
Maharu
Right?
is standing. And then I'll be
Oh, wait,
C.
wait.
And make sure
No,
Ica
wouldn't
gets
it
the
be-
fine.
Count
Isn't
for the
that
center.
hair?
Count from the
Oh, wait,
center.
actually, it's.
Yeah. There you
We
go.
have
That's
to
what
we
that's
have
what
to
it is,
account
right?
for the edge
Wait,
of the arena.
Hold on,
Yeah,
can
you
you guys do loop
Uh.
first so that I can go get Hi and I can go get
Oh, yeah,
Whip
yeah.
while you guys are doing
Yeah,
markers?
yeah.
So
Oh, yeah,
Twine
Hi-
to Ica.
High gets solvent.
I get I
Esther.
get the Esther.
I gets everything besides the twine.
Yes.
Hi gets everything except for the twine. And then Ica gets the twine.
Yes.
Make
Alright,
sure we
I'm gonna
save
go
these
do
markers.
that now.
Yeah, I'll save them.
I saved them.
I would take this moment to cry or go to the restroom.
Assuming I can't do both
Okay.
at once.
Yeah.
Pat yourself on the back. Stretch
Yeah.
a bit.
I say
Maya,
we
was
take.
it the one where you were like, "Oh, this is gonna be the corner
Yeah,
vodka"?
I got 3 fucking damage downs. Of course! Of course! It's whatever, man. It's fucking whatever.
I fucking.
Whenever you're ready, I'll start explaining, mate.
Okay, I
Yeah,
think we should take a short
let's
break.
chill.
Yes.
Yeah, take
Do
a
we
couple
have a
hours.
close bit for P2, or should I just leave that till they get there?
Leave it for now. Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, of course we fucking clear whatever.
Do you have one of those spreadsheets, Cass, that we used on?
Yeah, I
YouTube?
could.
Maybe we could send them so at least they could like fill in like the mechanics for P2, and then with the timers, then we can map out.
Yeah, that would be easier than the text box I have.
Before I go, I just want to say I'm proud of you guys.
I'm proud of you guys, Mchowski.
Yeah.
Thank you for your callouts.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
this is
go to
not
call
them,
outs,
but
go
I
to
got a
call outs.
76 on that one. Holy. Hi, you have a tentative 100.
No, it's not. Look at the rankings tab. It's different.
It'll be like 92.
Oh, there are only 10 Dragoon parsons.
Anyways,
And
GG.
11 per monk.
There's 39 Dragoons. I'm third out of them, but it's okay.
Good shit.
Honestly, like the tome weapons carrying that, and it's week 1 logs too. It's,
Yeah.
not
Honestly.
many people care about those.
Yeah, I know.
Just
But as long as it locks in at 100, then you don't have to worry about it because
It
it'll
won't.
always show up.
Well,
I mean, it can't. It's not, or it's already not in the movie.
No, I know, but still.
I'm taking off my pants. Some look.
Like, if people care about that, I'll just say, we had some decent stuff, like Cass, 4th out of 83 astrologians.
I had a damage down too. Oh.
That is by RDPS.
Yeah.
Let's see.
And DPS is like 89 or something like that.
Yeah.
Thank you for feeding my buffs.
Okay, I'm clipping that now. Fuck me.
Yeah, week 1 logs, like, you know, we all get some grays, we all get whatever.
Good job, y'all.
Whatever.
High beats
Oh.
whoops
You
damage.
kill,
Nice.
kill. Nice.
Let's go. Another Dragoon.
Wait, who's Whoops?
Inuchia.
don't know who that is.
Have you never seen Whoops? You've had to have seen Whoops.
Like a
From the
person?
video we linked earlier.
Like any other videos, they used to be part of Nest.
Oh wait, which person in Nest? Show me like the PNG they used.
When they were doing it, they were healing or doing. Actually, no, they pretty much swapped around for everything.
It's
How long have they been part?
They were with them for like 3-ish years, I think.
Was it basically all the Endwalker?
Just about
I
all of
believe
Endwalker.
so. The only
Yeah.
they didn't do like the last bit of Anabasios with them. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I only
Okay.
watched them really in Eden because I
Whoops?
because I was in Lamia
Yeah,
at the
Whoops.
time.
I think Whoops did Abyssos and Anabasios with Ian. I think.
Yeah, and then they had a falling out.
Whoops,
they
I only
didn't
thought
have a
did Abyssos
falling-
with DN.
Oh yeah, Abyssos. Sorry.
Why did I do two?
Whenever
They didn't
Whoops,
have a falling out per se. They have different goals. You know.
Yeah.
No,
also,
with Nest, they had a falling out.
well,
But-
Nest, yes, but not Ian.
Yeah, with DM.
Whoops also said, like, before he started, he said this publicly, so I can say this. Before he went to his current static, another World Prog static denied him because he uses too many piercing talents.
Wait, what?
What the
That's
fuck?
fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Let me check the log. See how many.
That's
you had to use
toxic as fuck.
So
Yeah.
toxic.
Yeah. I do think that we'll need a mid plan for this fight.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
I've
Yeah,
watched
we're gonna
this.
make one.
I don't know how to do mechanics, obviously, because I haven't looked that far into it. But I know everything hurts a lot.
Wind is in, Earth is out.
I used
There are two
16
cast names. It's like
16 piercing
Revolution and
talents.
whatever.
Fuck.
16. Damn. So
Yeah.
base though. So base. You see? Okay. You look at that, right? You look at your parse right now, right? And you're thinking like, yeah, man, I use so many fucking ranged abilities. Think how many ranged abilities the other dragoons used.
They just need to crit harder.
They're fucking out here piercing talents,
'Cause
Tammy.
I mean, to be fair, my Starcross had a 61% crit rate,
Ooh.
which is like my biggest hit.
Yeah.
I mean, a skill issue. Yeah.
Yeah,
This is my first.
your
this is the first time,
Starcross
right?
had a.
Oh, wait. I just thought about it too. High is probably one of the only dragoons getting fed right now.
Yeah.
Also probably true.
I'm gonna talk you down. I'm gonna talk you shit down.
I think we have a couple
Hold
more.
on.
Okay.
But no, I'm like proud of you guys. I really am. I'm happy
I'm
to be
fucking
here.
proud of you guys too. Like, it's
Despite
hard.
It's not an easy fight.
yeah, despite
No.
the M7 bullshit, like despite me like crashing out a little bit, like I respect all of you, and that was a fun fight to do. So let's carry it into M8.
As long as we're pulling through at the end, like, yeah, we'll get mad at each other a little bit, but that's what happens with teams. And as long as we're able
Yeah.
to overcome that, we're good.
Well, I'm still coughing out. I don't know what you're talking about.
I agree wholeheartedly with what Mango said.
Why don't you get Brute Bomber out
Wait,
your mouth
who-
first before you talk?
Who
Oh
wasn't
my
ready?
god.
Jesus.
Who wasn't ready?
I don't know.
I need one piece of materia, and then I need to go
what
to the
do you need?
bathroom. I'm just gonna grab it. It's okay. It's a direct hit.
He's gonna farm fates real quick.
There's a hunt train actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me just go to the bathroom because I've been fixing up my gear here.
I'm excited for this next one. I won't lie. I'm very excited. This is
Be right back.
Yeah, same.
this is a really good fight. From what I've watched.
Where's the raid plans and stuff for all this? I want to take a look.
Yeah. Now we can start talking about this fight.
Okay.
Okay, so the first thing you need to know is the main differences from normal to savage. His little
Wolfram.
jump thing that he does, where it's like the 3 clones on the outside and stuff.
Yeah, the Wolfram.
Yep, you have to look to see what cast it is.
Okay.
So the
It's feminine or
revolutionary
defiant,
reign,
right?
a
Oh,
revolutionary. So Revolutionary Rain is, instead of doing a cleave, he does a huge defamation around him. So you have to be away from the boss. And then Imminent Rain is when he does his cleave.
I will post in the dump the timeline, as it has brief descriptions of all the abilities, and I'm going to write in more descript ones in the other tab there.
Awesome.
Okay.
And also in that third tab of it, there's a tentative MIP plan for phase 2. And then I'll work on the phase 1 in the spreadsheet I was given.
Thank you.
Domo.
It
Keep
makes-
explaining as well.
Yeah, go ahead.
We can cross-reference Amelia.
So if you scroll up, everything's kind of in order for the most part, to where I post like the Revolutionary Rain image and stuff.
I'll repost to move it down to where we need it. You had it in a nice little thingy.
That's fine. Oh, you copied the raid plan, but the actual images up there are kind of like a rough idea of specifically Revolutionary Rain and Imminent Rain.
Okay.
So
I'll post them side by side again.
With both of the Rains, he's going to do 4 Proteans. So 2 of them are going to be tank busters towards the tank. I don't know if it's first and second in aggro or not, but just assume that it is.
Yeah.
And then both of the healers will get a shared damage Protean that has to be shared with the other people. So what I've been seeing a lot is just looking at the boss. It's just light party 1 left, light party 2 right.
Okay.
There is the Wind Rain, whatever it's not Wind Rain. Wind Fang and Stone Fang, I think it's called. Yeah, Stone Fang and Wind Fang. So Stone Fang is out Proteans, and then Wind Fang is in partners. I believe that's even the first mechanic that he does, is the Stone Fang Wind Fang.
Yeah. It's right after the raid wide is Stone Fang, Wind Fang, and then it happens again at 6 minutes.
Yeah, so it doesn't happen too often. But Stone Fang is out in Proteans, and then Wind Fang is in partners. After that, it's just a couple raid wides. I think it'll do the Imminent Rain, Revolutionary Rain twice before the actual first mechanic, which is that first raid plan that comes after the images, the Millennium Decay.
So from what I got, it's the Wind Fang, the Wolf's Rain, a raid wide, and then Millennial Decay, which is knocked back into Ifrit dashes pretty much.
Yep, it's just knocked back into Ifrit dashes. I believe the first one always will spawn either north or south. So just again have group 1 left, group 2 right. And it's going to either target all the support or all the DPS first with the beta defamation around them. So you're just going to get knocked back into the corners, and then you have to rotate around the Ifrit dashes. As the last Ifrit dash is going off, the opposite roll will also get the defamations.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I wasn't here. Could I just get a recap?
Yeah, basically, so the first mechanic you're going to see is either Stone Fang or Wind Fang. If it's Stone Fang, it's out in Proteans. If it's Wind Fang, it is in partners. After that, he's going to do either Revolutionary Rain or Imminent Rain, which is roughly the same thing as normal, except it is different based on the cast name. So Revolutionary Rain, instead of a cleave, he does a defamation around him. And Imminent Rain is when he does the cleave. While that's happening, are you group 1 or group 2? Hi.
1.
Perfect. So as you're group 1, he does a couple Proteans on people. You need to take the healer light party stack Protean. So you're just going to move left looking at the boss.
Okay.
After that is when he does his Millennium Decay, which again, you can just group 1 left, group 2 right, because I believe the first one is always north or south. It's Ifrit dashes, and as the last Ifrit dash is going out, the opposite roll is also going to get hit by a defamation. Oh, sorry, this is a raid plan. Just heads up, hi.
Yeah, I'm reading it. Thank you.
Perfect. So that's the first half of it. The second half is honestly the easiest part of it. One roll is going to get tethered to the dragon heads. If you're tethered, you're just going to get knocked back behind the opposite wind head. If you are untethered, you are just going to get knocked back to your color location to take the towers that are opposite of the wind head. I'm not 100% sure if it's always intercards for the dragon heads or if it can be cardinals, but the opposite is where the tethers will spawn. Or is where the towers will spawn, sorry.
Okay.
That's the first major mechanic, and then it's just a raid wide after that, and then I believe it's the opposite Imminent Rain Revolutionary Rain thing. If you want to just start pulling.
There is 2 raid wides in a row. There's an Ockmorn and then the normal raid wide.
Yeah. Ockmorn Trembling something or Tremor. And then
Tracking Tremors or something like that,
extra planner, the raid wide from the normal mode. The one where he goes dash.
And then there's the Tank Buster, which looks like it was a shared line.
Yeah, that hasn't changed. One thing about that, if you want, you don't have to share it if you want to take a kitchen sink it.
Okay. So, but I have
also,
to
you
did the buddy mitt thing.
I believe so,
what is the cooldowns on the invulns for Dark Knight and Paladin? Paladin's like 7 minutes, right?
Dark Knight's 300 seconds.
5 minutes?
Roughly 5
6,
minutes, yeah.
Right? About 5.
Yeah,
420 seconds for Hullud.
I mean, I can switch to, if you think that this would be easier with Warrior, we can do that.
No, it's just you need your invulns at 13 minutes, so you can't use them after a certain point. Is all. So I think it's after 8 minutes.
Wait, why do they need them at 13?
Because we are going to have them choose one of the final towers.
Yeah, for the towers from the enrage mechanics.
And what's that at? 13 minutes?
13 minutes.
13 minutes.
Okay.
So you'd be able to do like 1 invuln before, and I'd be able to maybe squeeze. No, I'd only be able to do 1.
I believe the way the timeline works is you can do it once during P1, but you can't do it at all during P2.
The Dark Knight can. It looks like barely.
Oh, I can barely.
And it would have to be the first Tank Buster, which they're both taking anyway.
Yeah.
How long is P1?
Like
about 6 minutes. 6.5. Well, at least that's where the VOD killed them, and it looked like it was an enraged sequence because it was raid wide spamming. So,
do we have a raid plan yet for phase 2 if we do get there?
I can get one started. Most likely, there's a couple other parts in P1. There's a lot of individual mechanics in P1 you're gonna have to get through first, though.
Okay, and then
I think the ads are going to be big.
The ads are going to be the biggest, probably.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, since we're like at this point, there's a few teams that have already cleared. If you want to grab like another team's raid plans, you can do that, or if you want to use your own.
Yeah, well. I've started yoinking other raid plans that I find.
Okay. Not saying that you don't put in work, but you know, it is at that point. Like I understand, and as somebody that's 94. It's like,
yeah.
Why would
work smarter, not harder.
Why would I
gonna
make
do extra work with?
Yeah. You did save our M7 after all.
Are we ready to go in?
If everybody's here.
Yep. The new raid gear looks so cool. Why am I lol with it?
All right, we got a re-clear, but with highs alt.
Okay. The man, the myth, the legend.
Don't worry, Hi. You'll re-clear when you clear me, Smile.
Quick question about the Tank Buster. So, the one on the outside, I've seen tanks popping their arm's length there. Why is that?
Which one?
The one where it's the 3 conals away from him, or 4 conals. Sorry, 4 conals away from him.
Oh,
Is there a knockback?
revolutionary.
Yeah, revolutionary. Is there a knockback?
I didn't
I don't
think so.
think
Not when I was looking at it.
I keep seeing like Death Snail and my friend.
Maybe it's a knockback if you solo silk it, and that's why.
Oh,
Maybe?
that's possible. Maybe I guess I was only really paying attention to the light party stacks, but maybe if you do take it solo, which the tanks have to, it's a knockback. I can't confirm or deny that at this point.
I'd be
You
down
could just
to confirm
if
that.
we want to
Yeah.
test it.
It's fairly early in the first tank buster. I guess it's at 2 minutes, but
Okay.
so you could test it. Then it's only 2 minutes into the fight.
Oh no.
Oh, well, if I fly into the wall, you heard it here first.
Or if you want to just like have Mingo just use it to be safe, that way we can still kind of see forward, and then you just not to test it.
Oh, you talking about the end one on that?
No,
knockback.
arm's length.
Knockback. Because people have been
Oh.
pressing arm's length on the out tank buster. I've noticed, and I don't know if there's a knockback or not, because I've never seen somebody die to it. We don't need to test it technically, but I'm just wondering for like if people want to leave or some shit. Like I don't know.
Honestly, let me double check like first prog VODs.
Mhm.
And see if I can see anything, but I would just at this moment just use arm's length to be safe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Imagine they were using it to put the slow on the boss.
Imagine.
And this is for it's the
Revolutionary.
buster in the is it just revolutionary or is it
Yeah.
revolutionary and imminent? Okay.
Just
Revolutionary.
revolutionary.
Food
That's
up,
the one
markers out.
That's the one I've been seeing them use it on. I haven't seen them use it otherwise.
My heart is blazing.
We need specific markers for this fight, yeah. So we should probably make sure we do.
Oh
Specific.
shit, where was I? Sorry.
How the fuck are we placing these?
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Because I know for one mechanic we have to call like an inner cardinal, so just make sure your markers are kind of uniform.
That's a lot of thunder. What the fuck?
That maiming top looks so good.
Right? Just imagine if it wasn't a lot. Here, if anybody wants to try it.
Hey Val,
Mm-hmm.
can you do me a favor?
Yeah, what's it?
Can you put your marker down?
Oh, right,
I thought we were using specific markers.
We're doing like it's kind of specific. Probably not all the way out like that though. Bring him in a little bit.
Thank you, Val. I
Isn't
appreciate
War
it.
good up there?
Oh well, right here. Place it,
Here's- okay.
and then the other one should be in line like over here. Because there's like an inner cardinal mechanic and stuff. So. Do
Have
Do
the
I
outer
need
corner touch the wall? but
I need
leave the outer
immediate
corner.
second prio, by the way?
No, I don't believe so.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going.
I'm nervous.
I'm going.
Let's begin, shall we?
We're potting, right?
Yeah.
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
So the first thing is going to be stone tank or wind tank.
Red white.
Oh, he's got.
It's stone tank,
Really
so get
low.
out into your clock spot for Protean. Out and clock spot for Protean.
Oh.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh,
Oh, it's
Oh,
inner
okay.
cardinal.
Yeah, it's he does the.
This is
the
Imminent. We're going behind
this
him
is-
after, right?
yep. So the dash,
He dashes across.
Oh,
it's the
okay.
whole
and then
hitbox.
now
Okay.
he does his cleat.
Oh.
And that's buddies, right?
For
Yes.
you all, it's light party staff.
Light party. Okay.
Sorry, so I forgot with that. There's no way of knowing what it is. If it's a plus or an X there's no tell on it. So what you have to do is just go to your clock or your color buddy, and then you're both just gonna spread there for tokens in that one quadrant.
Okay.
If you watch the little afterburners, they make either a plus or a cross. They'll point out towards the cardinals or towards the intercardinals. Yeah.
Wait, when can you see that? Wait, I never realized that.
There's a YouTube stream going, right?
Wait, it's his Sage things?
It's his
Yeah.
satellite.
Okay, I say we pull again just to see if we can see that. Let's
Yeah.
focus on that.
Let's
focus on that.
begin, shall
Make sure you go to your clock. We're rotating
Color buddies.
support. Yeah, support.
Color buddies.
Supports are going counter. DPS are going block.
Yep.
Good one. Auto raid blood. Wind thing.
Cardinals.
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 This is, and in partners.
Oh, in.
Oh, it's partner. Okay.
Okay.
It's wind fang. Partners.
I wonder if you can keep up.
This is imminent, so it's gonna be the same thing. He's gonna jump, dash, and then he's gonna cleave.
Jump.
So he's gonna end up over by Bravo.
Please. I'm right.
And then remember, group 1 left, group 2 right, and then tanks will be. I mean, you could have tanks either inside or outside for that. It doesn't really matter, but.
Oh wait, Ika, do you want to be on summoner for this?
Oh fuck! Right.
It's
Fuck it.
No, it's fine.
I don't think it really matters
Doesn't
that
matter.
much. There's not a whole lot you can try to res, like really res through.
So
Yeah.
just to clarify, wind is in.
Uh-huh. Yes,
Yeah,
wind
wind
in
in
stone
partners.
out.
Shall we?
Wind in partners. Okay.
Stone out Proteans.
Okay, and it can be either cardinals or intercardinals.
Yep.
Correct.
You just have to look to see how this little satellite thing.
All right. Easy peasy. Easy peasy.
In partners, and it's clock or intercards.
Intercards. In partners. Intercards. Okay, cool. Next
I
is the
wonder
dash.
if you can keep
This is
up.
res, so this is gonna be a he's gonna jump, dash, and you need to be away from him. So he's gonna dash to 1, be away from 1.
I'm gonna be on the right.
Group 1
here.
left, group 2 right.
Hey, oh. Okay, I see. Okay.
Well, I think we answered why they were.
Yeah. Do you guys want me to continue or wipe?
With
I mean,
Fenrir's
since we already know
Yeah.
what's coming up,
I
we don't
rouse
need
the
to, just
storm.
wait.
Yeah, this is just different dashes.
Okay. Does everybody know their priority on that mechanic, by the way? On like the knockback?
Group 1 left, group 2 right. Isn't it?
Well, I meant like for the knockback mechanic, like the next one after that. Millennial Decade.
It's
How
still
is
just
the
group 1
millennial
left, group 2
decay
right.
working?
Group 1 East, Group
Huh?
2, or Group 2
Millennial
East, Group 1.
decay.
That's just the Ifra dashes.
Yeah, it's different
Going,
dashes.
going.
It's
Let's begin, shall we?
roll based, right? So
I-
one roll will have stacks, one roll will have...
So
It's not stacks. It's just point blanks.
yeah, it's just the spreads. So one roll
Next
will
is
have
later
it.
on.
Yeah. Okay. We'll focus on what we got right now.
Out
Stone.
Proteans, and it's gonna be
Out,
Cardinals.
Protean, Cardinal.
There.
Oh no, hi. You need to be...
Rotating clockwise, right? Color buddies.
Yes.
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 Yeah, my
Keep
bad.
up.
That was
It's okay.
And then this is gonna be the cleave. So he's gonna jump, dash, and cleave.
Such speed, it is yet that attack of him.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I misunderstood.
yeah, same.
Yeah,
I thought you
Oh,
were saying
so was that?
Yeah, they both
It was
technically-
revolutionary.
They
Yeah.
both cleave. Let's just say out.
Yeah.
And that's tied to whether he does the wind or the other one.
No, that one's Caspar.
No, it's
Let's
revolutionary
begin, shall
versus
we?
dominant.
Oh.
Revolutionary is the out.
Yeah, revolutionary is the out, the imminent is the in or behind.
Are we doing supports left, looking in, DPS right? The shreds here?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
No, it's light parties, isn't it?
Whoa, I meant for this. Out.
Crystal Fang.
Inner cards, inner cards.
Intercards.
Inner cards. Spread.
I got it.
Sorry, that guy was running away from me.
It's
Imminent.
alright.
This is gonna be
I thought it
behind
was
him.
buddies for a moment.
This one's behind him. After the dash.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Behind.
Damn, that is.
Group.
Okay.
Wait. I'm
Oh no,
confused.
that was too much for the challenger.
Left looking at the bus.
Oh, left looking at. Which way looking at the boss?
Looking into the boss. Left looking into the boss. So if you are behind the boss at the safe spot, group 1 is left.
Oh,
Okay,
that's how we do it?
so-
Okay.
Oh. That's
Okay.
not what I thought it was as you were running group 1 left.
Is it not?
Okay.
as we're
Not,
running?
well, I mean,
Let's begin,
truthfully, you
shall
could if
we?
you want. The reason I like doing that is because it keeps it consistent whether you have to be behind him or in front of him. Or you can always just say, when you're at the safe spot looking at the boss, group 1 left, group 2 right.
Ideally, we need to be in position before he does his dash. Yes.
Intercard spread. Intercard spread. Out.
Is that what I'm understanding?
Yes, we need to go to where he's gonna end up.
I wonder if you can
There's a
Okay,
little
speed
bit of room.
This is gonna be behind him after the dash. After this dash, behind
Speed,
him.
it's as if there's a pack of
Looking
him.
at him, group 1 left.
Goodbye.
Okay. No. So it's not before his dash. Okay, it's after his dash. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. That's what I was asking. Two people said yes.
With Fenrir's might,
Okay,
I
group 1
rouse
left,
the
group 2
storm.
right. Look to see which roll gets it first.
The wind answers my call.
This is going to be a clockwise
Support.
rotation. Support first. Dodge the Ifra dashes. And now DPS.
Oh my
The challenger's down.
I need to look at
They're
that.
bigger than us.
And then if you're tethered, get knocked back
Gotcha.
away behind the other one.
Oh, crap,
fuck.
I popped my arm's length.
Yeah, I thought we were doing this mechanic first. My bad.
This is awkward.
Oh, hey, look.
Oh, hurry, save me, please!
All right. We've got an execution-based mechanics. Yeah, we prepped for this.
We've
Okay,
got
so-
for this.
Position before he does the dash. Okay. So group 1 left
Yes.
before dash. Okay. Group 1 left.
Oh,
Let's begin, shall we?
what the fuck?
It didn't pull for some reason. I don't know.
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
He didn't want to hit you. He felt bad or something. I don't know.
What the fuck?
He's disappointed. All right, be ready to go
You
in or
just
out.
not getting distracted. Hold on, I have shit to work on.
In, stack, intercard. In, stack, intercard.
Can someone clip that, please?
I wonder if you can keep up.
This is going to be the one where we're away from him. Away from him.
And see if you're knocked back.
Speed,
He's
it's as
going
if
to dash
there's a
and then
pack
be
of
away.
him.
Again, looking at boss,
Knock
group 1
back.
left.
Wait, what?
Goodbye.
No, okay. Clarify this for me, please. I asked group. Is it group 1 left before the dash or after the dash? When I first asked, two
After.
people said after.
So
And then
Two dashes.
someone
after the
corrected
dash.
me and said before. Is it before or after?
It is after the dash.
After.
Group 1
Okay.
left.
Group 1 left after dash. Okay. Thank you.
The wind
Check the-
answers my call.
Check the roll. It's gonna be clock so spread.
Oh, I got it again. Oh, it's counterclockwise. Oh,
No,
hello.
that was too
Well.
much for the challenger.
How do you tell if it's clockwise or counterclockwise?
They
Which
come
one
down.
spawns
The
first?
order in which they appear.
Oh, okay. Okay. Got it.
Yeah, the first one's always going to be north or south, so then you just have to look where the next one's spawn.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I'm scared of the ultimate now.
Out, spread, cardinal. Out, spread, cardinal.
There.
That does magic damage.
I wonder if you can keep up.
This is going to be the away from him. We'll be away from him this time. After the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Hit the knockback with me and Mango. Oh, I do need to be second in aggro. Confirm.
Well, good enough.
Did you not get a cleave?
No.
Gotta
Wait, what are we jumping? Why are we jumping?
Oh, I thought we were.
No. We got healers.
I'm sorry.
I don't think we'll have everyone up in time, but that's fine. Just still group 1 left, group 2 right.
The wind answers my call.
This is us moving clockwise.
Clockwise.
To the
Clockwise.
left.
Alright, I
Well,
can't.
you won't be now.
Oh, it reassigns if you die.
Yep.
That's interesting. Damn.
No goodbye world strats here.
Yeah, that's why I said like it's hard to kind of like res through a lot of this stuff.
Dude, that weave is insane.
Let's
If you
begin,
pop
shall
Rampart, before he jumps Mango, it'll be up to the bottom. So you can have a better time leaving.
Make sure you're second in that group.
Yeah. Out, spread, cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
This will be the one where we're away from him after the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, okay, so we have to be closer to the...
What color is that?
Yeah, you have to be pretty close to each other.
Okay.
For the light parties.
Yeah, for the light part. Okay.
With Fenrir's might.
I think we also
I
are getting a little
rouse
too
the
close to
storm.
the tanks.
Are we sure we want the...
Alright, first wolf on Charlie.
The wind answers
I don't think there's a
my
better
call.
place
This-
to really place the
Going
markers.
clockwise.
This is cap.
We're going right.
Oh, sorry, that's a counter. I'm done.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah, I mean, because I'm looking at like DN's markers and stuff, and they're just placed like on the very edge of everything, like the arena.
Okay, so the edge of the arena?
Yeah. But like,
Okay.
there's nothing different than that.
Okay.
Might as well.
Yep, might as well.
I'll have to go back and see when all the damage takes place
And
during
we can even
maps.
put them like. We can put them all the way out if we want.
Nah.
Put him in the next fight.
Going.
Put them on the platforms below.
Let's begin, shall we? Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Spread out, enter card.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
We'll be away from him after the dash, away from him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
That's still...
You guys aren't stacked enough, or
I think we're
No,
getting
because
hit by
I killed
the
all
tank
3
wave.
of them.
was it mine?
I think my group, I'm just not close enough to
I rouse the storm.
North south for the first spawn here. Group 2 right.
The wind answers my call.
Gonna be rotating right, looking north. Rotate right.
Too far out.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
And then this thing. It's quick. I guess I'm just gonna have to like. I don't know. Did you guys get hit by 2 or?
I think we got hit by 2.
I think so.
You don't think so?
I think we
check that.
Let's begin, shall we?
I just keep pulling. Just try to be more like away from them. I got one.
Okay.
It's either that or only myself and Cass
No, these
got
are all
hit
three
with
of
one,
them.
and then Outlaw got flipped by the tank without hitting Mars.
I think you can survive it too.
Out intercard. Spread.
Oh, literally
I
none of
wonder
the
if you can
fucking
keep
names are
up.
even up to date on FFLogs. What the fuck?
We're gonna be away from him after he dashes.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh my god.
There we were too
that.
close.
Yeah,
There we were too
that's
close.
What the fuck? Why is that a knockback? Oh, I guess it's also that. Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm like
To help get in position a little bit easier, we can run through the middle AoE
Let's begin,
after
shall
it
we?
goes off, so we cross them before the dash goes off.
Can the challenger defeat the will?
Yeah, my house is like fucking turning my camera around for no reason.
Oh, so what it is? So what happened last time is Cass and Aloe were the only ones to take the light party one that
Out.
one time.
Cardinal out. Cardinal.
So Micah somehow missed them.
But I still died.
I'm assuming you got hit by the
I
tank.
wonder
I'm
if you
checking
can
that
keep
now.
up.
We're gonna be away from him for this one.
Yeah, you got hit by the tank. That's right. Yeah.
Away?
Oh, I don't know what's away. Jesus Christ. Sorry.
Who's doing the first reprisal?
It should be Mango.
I've been doing it on. Yeah, I've been doing the first reprisal.
Okay. I'm just working on the bit sheet, so I want to know who's already doing the first reprisal, so I don't change that
Let's
accidentally.
begin, shall we?
And then I'm doing the millennial after,
Can the challenger defeat
along
the
with
will?
my 90. I can change it there if once we have a In partner enter card. In partner enter card.
There.
Okay.
I wonder if you can keep up.
We're gonna be away from him. Away from him after the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of
Oh,
him.
you know what it might be? I guess I never really thought about this until now. The tank ones might be proximity baited.
I don't think so.
Because at least when I'm looking closer at DNs, like the tanks are right up against the circle for the out.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Okay. Group 2 right. Group 1 left.
The wind answers my call.
Gonna be rotating counter this time. Counter. Rotate. Rotate.
Oh no, that was
Keep
too
moving,
much
keep
for the
moving.
challenger.
Jesus.
Easy. Baby Mac.
The challenger's down.
Sorry, it's
Is
a
this
little
the
bit
end?
larger than I was anticipating. That's the first time I actually got there alive, so.
Yeah. Do you think it's proximity based?
Check on that last poll.
If
On
I
that- on my
had,
bottom.
let me see.
Let's begin, shall we?
Let me check
Do
one
we just
thing
want
really quick.
to test it right now?
Yeah, can you test it just really quick, Ellie?
So party back up. Tanks get close. Yeah.
Well, I'll say
Wanna
every
give it a
single,
go?
well, I'll say every time I haven't gotten the tank buster cleave, I haven't had second act.
Oh, I mean, I guess that's also possible.
In
That's
intercard
been the
or
case.
in cardinal party.
If that's the case, then that might be just what it is.
I'm just gonna hold
I
out. here.
wonder if you can keep up.
We're gonna be behind him after he dashes.
The tank ones look fucking massive, though, so just be careful.
That works. I'll give those.
Don't ask why I thought it was the other one. Literally heard it and was like, ah, yes, it was.
Is it? Would it be too hard to missionary those Proteans?
Watch knockback.
Can you repeat that, Isa?
One left.
Missionary Protean.
It could wait. It could wait.
Answers my call.
Moving to the right. Moving to the right.
Oh, that's my spot.
Oh god. I saw you because it was
Keep rotating.
south, so
Don't cross.
I don't.
I didn't mean to cross.
I'm just
Although
surprised you didn't
actually,
die at
it
all.
does- I wonder if it's because of your ping or if that's actually possible.
what? No, gosh. What?
No, what?
She dodged the upper dashes by running through it.
Probably possible.
Oh my god, don't make this be a top swap thing.
Let's
It's not
begin,
going to,
shall
like,
we?
you don't have to. In fact, I highly
I don't
recommend
know.
not doing so.
I don't know Astro's new mid.
Oh, okay. You
just say that
can
again.
just leave it. You can just leave it. That's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Leave the healer stuff open. We can just kind of go.
Yeah.
Go from there. Just do
I'll
that.
hold my mitigation from this, and I'll use it on the revolutionary instead.
I
Keep
think
a
if you
there for that one.
missionary, yeah, if you do
Out,
missionary there, you should be able to hit both
spread.
that and the raid wide.
Okay. Oh yeah, it should definitely carry over. It seems like there's like a bit of time between the two.
Imminent. We're going to be behind after the dash. Behind after the dash.
There's a pack of him.
Just other side there. Hi.
So much weaving.
Oh,
Just you can just leave it. You can.
It's
It doesn't
okay.
matter. It doesn't matter.
We're okay.
Might. I rouse the storm.
Missionary hit this too. That's
Well, I
fucking
did that
massive.
late.
That's nice.
Nice.
Oh, did you do it late? Oh.
Yeah.
The wind answers my call.
Rotating
to the
counter. See you nerds with that rebuild.
And have it tethered, stretch it.
The challenger's down.
I believe this is also roll based right here, so all DPS or all support will be tethered, and then everyone else will just go to their color marker.
Right.
for the tower.
Good try.
Can you repeat that again? Sorry.
So that tether nonsense right there, when you're getting tethered to the heads, is all roll based. So either
Okay.
all support or all
Let's
DPS will do it,
begin,
and then
shall
the
we?
other roll will just go to their color for the towers.
Okay.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In partners intercard.
I wonder if you can keep up.
We're going to be away from him after the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Away from him?
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, I'm.
How did I live?
The other
Just
two are clipped by
outside.
the tank.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
Really?
can they stand
Damn,
slightly
what
in?
the fuck, man?
Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
we'll move in.
We need to stand like more.
There is like
more
absolutely
inwards
zero
like this, I
way
guess.
Yep. If you don't.
without accidentally walling yourself.
Yep. If you don't have room, yep, we will move in.
Okay.
Yep.
The wind answers my
The light
call.
party ones are a lot smaller than the tank ones.
Okay.
We should try and be like directly opposite of him. Almost.
All right. I'm always gonna dash into the cleave then.
Let's begin, shall we?
How long does combo last? By memory.
Like how long the buff lasts?
Yeah,
How much is what?
15. Okay. I should just log into the game and check all this shit myself.
Yeah, just play the game for it.
Out, spread, cardinal.
I'm a black mage player. I don't know what mitigation is.
What, you don't even use mana wall?
We're going to be behind him after the dash. Behind him after the dash.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
You guys all got that one done.
Missionary covers the raid wide plus the flooding.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
But it doesn't cover Millennial Decay, right?
No.
Okay.
The wind answers my call.
Watch rolls.
Fuck man.
Clockwise.
The challenger's down. Is this the hidden?
I got that. And then get knocked across.
I wish I could see the numbers on these, like the raw numbers on these, so I can gauge how much mitigation is needed.
Is it, Mingo, are you able to do Millennial Decay? With a rep?
I've been covering it with Veil. Rep will not be up. So I've been using Veil.
Millennial Decay doesn't look like it does that much damage anyway. Because there you only had Panheima and Kolos, I think.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
Yeah, it's not lethal.
Nothing's lethal with enough shields.
I hate how they don't have the fucking names in FFLogs. Are you kidding me?
It's just all question marks.
In Partners Intercard. In Partners Intercard.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
We're going behind him after he dashes.
Some speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Yeah, start monitoring that shit.
Okay, I'm fine.
Okay, that's nice at all. Use.
Orient, north.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
The challenger's
Yeah,
down.
we.
Is this the
I think I might
You getting
have just moved
clipped
too early.
by-
Yeah.
Yeah. On the pushback, you guys need to try to aim more north south, if possible.
Wait,
challenger rises again? Can they
did
turn
you
this
see me
around?
live the tower in the fucking...
Yes, I don't want to do that.
Holy shit! What the hell? How many hits is that?
So you have to remember the win thing is a conal, so if everyone else isn't positioned perfectly, then you kill them that way.
So what you're saying is possible.
I'm saying that there will probably be some crackhead strat coming out.
Let's
that-
begin, shall we?
Yeah, it's the parse
We'll
strat.
have
Keep melees
all-
on the boss.
Can the challenger defeat
Melee
the
at
wolf
the time.
in his own lair?
One of the melee feint the Millennial Decay.
Which melee would like to feint? Millennial Decay. Okay.
The first or second one?
Out,
I put-
intercard, spread. Spread.
I think easy just means like faint with the cast bar.
Yeah, faint.
Yeah, which
Yeah, faint the cast bar. You should be able to hit both that and the arrow 3.
We'll be behind him, right?
Behind him after the dash. Behind him after the dash.
So the second one got it.
Oh, aggro.
Yeah, you can choose that.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse
Alright, hi,
the
Fane.
storm. The wind
Starting at
answers
alpha,
my
rotating
call.
counter.
And this is with Dax's.
I'm dead.
The challenger rises
Okay, I'm not
again.
dead.
Can they turn this around?
Don't ask how I
eating.
dodged that.
I'm just eating everything. Alright, we wipe here.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Breaking Tremors is 140. What's back up then?
This one.
I think Huddle should be. Huddle 90.
I hate aggro base.
Just leave. You can just leave stance
Let's
on
begin,
and start, and
shall
then
we?
have mango for both.
Could. With an idea. I'll just turn my stance on. It's on mango to keep the ball. Dark mango.
If anything, that just seems like a skill issue.
In partners intercard.
If Mingo can't use the boss after you've already pumped up your damage.
I'm already bad as it.
Keep up.
We're going to be away from him after the dash. Way after the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, the first one knockback. Wow, I can actually do like a bunch of shit early and cover everything. That's
Yeah,
insane.
there's so much like back-to-back.
Yeah,
With Fenrir's might,
it's very fast in the beginning.
I rouse the storm.
Orient north.
Starting
The
alpha,
wind answers my
rotating
call.
counter.
DPS
It's
out.
actually just rate Millennial Decay for high instead of faint.
Wait, we got. Oh, because of the death.
Oh no, that was too much for the
I
challenger.
just. Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Mango, on our side, do you wanna maybe you follow close and I'll follow like
They're back
towards
on
the
Let's see if they can stay standing.
like regardless of the rotation, you just like go close as
What?
it's going up.
Wait, why are you there?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah,
It,
I think it
it'll
makes
probably.
it easier for me at least.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. It'll probably take a bit for me to recognize that, but should be good. I should. Oh,
Oh,
I should be good.
I'm laughing at how stupid it is, how stupidly easy it is for me to just take the tower with the fucking tether.
Yeah, is it too much work for you to reprisal the Wind Stonefang?
Me? Or me?
Yes.
I can do
You.
Windstone.
Hey, if I
Okay.
get the AoE for that knockback, can I just use knockback resist in position?
You can.
Okay. I'm just gonna do that. For now. Until I get used to the
Let's
length of the
begin,
knockback.
shall we?
I don't figure out where it'll fit. Like, is
If you
faint.
have an AoE, you should be getting knocked back directly east-west, and then trying to get into you.
You need to Echo's faint like at the start. Actually, no, keep it for the tracking tremors. I don't know if that's considered that or not.
Keep it for the what?
It should be.
I mean,
Okay,
regardless,
it-
it's
In
It's still mixed.
Cardinal Partners.
There.
they're just asking in general where you're, I guess, fainting at.
I mean, I was
wonder if you
trying to
can
do
keep
the
up.
second extrasensory, but I think...
Don't worry about it. for now.
Behind. Behind
Oh,
after the dash. Behind after the dash.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
That's high. So I have a free feint right now.
hold it for the Atmorns.
Yeah.
We might be able to use an opener and avoid some of the other mitts that we have because it's adding to buff quarter.
Orient north.
I can use it in the opener. Sure.
Dragon spawning south.
The wind answers my call.
Rotating towards.
Supports out.
The thing is unless you use it,
Oh no, that was too much for the
like,
challenger.
within your first couple of GCDs, you won't have it back up for the Ogmorns.
But we get, a lot of times we use it like literally
Let's
first
see if they
GCD.
can stay standing.
Yeah. Oh.
Wow,
Oh.
I can't believe you just messed up Maharu.
Yeah, I
Just wait.
technically died there to get raised in the turn.
And then are we doing AoEs
You're right. I
out?
should have taken the tower in my body.
Are we doing AoEs out, then moving in after doing the AoE, or are we doing AoEs out and in, depending?
No, swap. It would be better to swap.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
Okay.
you're
I was
essentially
going
just
by the raid
swapping.
plan.
Okay. All right, sounds good.
Yeah.
That's all I need.
You said you need to take a look at the Earthman?
okay, so like if you're able to fate first GCD, do so there.
Sure.
Let's begin, shall we?
I was preparing. Oh,
Oh,
Sorry.
the-
Challenger defeated.
I did.
Close enough to first
As long as you do it before that cast bar starts, you should have it back up for the Ogmorns.
Out cardinal. Out cardinal spread.
I got
I'm
high.
sorry, I was
It's okay.
looking at something.
I wonder if you can keep
Melee
up.
players, am I
We're
right?
going behind. We're going behind after the dash.
Some speed. It's as if there's a pack of him.
Looks so cool.
Do you want mantra as we're doing the ring around the rosy?
Yes,
You got it.
Orient north.
we might
You know
we
what,
might shoot, but
Fenrir's
that's good for now.
I rouse the storm.
Ow.
The wind answers my
south
call.
going towards 3.
Supports out. What the fuck?
Hi, Mango.
I don't know how I ended up where I was.
Okay. Block spots.
To your spots.
Hello, buddies.
Color spots.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Hey,
Oh,
I
I-
actually
I-
took a tower.
I have nothing.
he's hurt.
Yeah, it's magical. But that doesn't-
Holy shit!
Oh my god!
Okay, I'm saving Samba for that. I'm saving Samba for that. Holy fuck.
I will.
Yeah, I might
admit,
I might move where I have you using Samba, unless we can we save Panheima
Yeah, we can.
there,
I will.
Penima won't cover everything, but I'll put Macrocosmos there too.
Yeah.
I used it too early.
but it'll help.
Giza, would
Yeah,
you like
use
me to
macro there.
move My dark missionary, because I can cover that with missionary as well.
No, I
If
like
I
your
move
missionary
it-
where it is because you're covering two things with your missionary.
Okay.
Let's
Right
begin.
now, I
cover
have
7
Faint
of them.
Addle. Yeah, right now I have Faint Addle, Panheima, Macro, Mango's Rep.
Can I move wings? I have Veil up
Yeah.
up there too, but can I move wings there too?
Yeah, move wings there definitely.
We'll do. Thanks, boss. Out. Enter card. Spread.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Behind him.
Some speed. It's as if there's a pack of him.
I don't have a second aggro. Ah!
That was too much for the challenger.
I can't believe you've done this.
The tanks are behind. At least.
Yeah, tank should be behind. You guys
Tank should
swapped
be
it for
behind.
some reason.
I mean, realistically,
whatever works.
as long as everyone knows what to do on each side, it's not that big of a deal.
Hey, whatever works, right?
Yep.
I kind of. You guys are getting there faster than I am, and I'm not. I'm just like, yeah.
Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Right.
So does the collective buff last long enough to get both those red whites, or only one of them?
No, it lasts 10 seconds. Or sorry, 5 seconds. I don't know when it lasts.
Wait, seriously?
Yo.
Is that short still?
Yeah.
Unless you hold your hands up.
Yeah, unless you keep both.
Outspread inner card.
I just want to say I pre-pulled with Feint.
Yeah, that works. I did that on top.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Fucking game.
We're going to be away from him after his dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, it did knock you back.
Dude, there's so much weaving.
You can cut out missionary.
three.
You can cut out missionary.
I got 3 raises.
Yeah, you can probably cut out missionary there.
I rouse a storm.
We want you up.
You could save missionary.
The wind answers my call.
Charlie moving towards 3. We're gonna be.
DPS out. Good shit. Check each other. Check each other. Check each other. Check each other. Get knocked.
I think if you
Colored.
if you missionary at the end of the extra planner cast, you should be able to hit that and the
All mids.
red white afterwards.
Or
Yo,
holy shit! Holy
and the boss
fuck!
auto stirring it. That's
There's,
so
okay,
fucking
there's another one,
toxic.
so
And this is
Holy
stack
shit.
buster.
Is a piece of my cat broken?
nope.
Oh my god!
Stack.
Wait, I barely lived. My vigil healed me.
Is this ads already? Or does it do
Yeah.
another?
Very close.
Fenrir's power.
No, this is
Oh, no,
Yojimbo.
this-
Oh,
You'll get
no.
both first.
Hold on. Let me try to call this.
North or
Okay, okay.
south?
Listen to mine. Listen to mine.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
You're looking at where the blue line is crossing.
My troops.
Okay, so either 2 or 4 would be
2,
safe.
4.
2 is safe. 2 is safe. 2 is
2
safe. 2 is
safe. 2
safe.
safe. 2 safe.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I see.
we're going behind him after the dash.
I
Behind him
think
after
this is
dash.
always the opposite of the first.
Okay. Always opposite of.
The challenger rises again.
How the
And
fuck
then
are
this
we
is
alive?
This is bad.
Group 2 south.
I think you go opposite of the one you're tethered.
Opposite of the
your
one.
tether. Go
Yeah.
opposite of the
We're gonna need a
tether.
tether. Stay out of the middle.
Not
Is it
You're
alright?
gonna activate for a couple seconds.
Not
You can still run through the middle until it activates.
scarcely begun.
So
Opposite
opposite of your
tether,
tether. This is going to be fun to explain. If you are a short debuff, you are going to run clockwise. Everyone else is going to move counterclockwise.
Which color first?
Yeah, win first.
Oh, that was a stack.
What
Was
in
that-
the
what was that
fuck?
tank buster?
There's a
It-
tank
it-
buster and a stack at the same time.
Oh.
What else
So-
happened though?
Okay.
Open
Real
up the
quick,
raid planner.
for the Yojimbo stuff. For the Yojimbo stuff, I don't have a raid plan for this, but if you look at the Mr. Snail image I posted,
Mr. Snail.
I'll repost it for clarity's sake.
Thank you.
Mr. Snowden.
Oh,
no.
him. Okay.
so you can either be north or south for this. The way you can tell the safe spots is you are going to look at the blue line that's cleaving through one of them, and then the opposite inner cards are going to be safe. So the blue line is right there, it is. So then the opposite, so 2 and 4 in this image are going to be safe. The next thing you're going to look at is there's going to be one plus shaped satellite and then one X shaped satellite. So if you see behind Mr. Snail, it's the plus. So it's covering up the 4 safe spot. So then the safe spot's opposite of that, so at 2.
Hey.
Oh.
Barely gets it.
That.
Oh my god.
Me wrinkle.
It can be the opposite. So if so in this configuration here, 2 would have been safe.
Yep.
Oh, I see. There's 2 safe spots. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's 2 safe spots, but one of them is going to get blasted right after.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I'll think about that after.
Okay.
I
Really
am
said
I
tank
am
privilege.
updating the mid sheet as we go, so if you could take a look at it, it should be. I'm testing it, see how much damage people are taking, and then moving stuff around between poles.
But hey, at least the arena's small
All
enough that
these
everyone can
fucking
see the whole thing.
tabs.
Oh wait, am I just taking autos during the ads phase? That's the only thing that I'm doing, and I can't get hit by anything. Is that the?
I believe so.
Damn, so I don't
I
know
think.
shit. You guys have fun, nerds.
Let me take
Also,
on the ads.
So, ads is going to be complicated. So you have to look at the raid plane, and it's gonna take some actual like experimentation to see how it works. So the biggest thing for ads is there's a couple things going on. You're gonna get tethered to an ad. You have to move opposite of that ad. So if you get tethered to the stone, you have to move to the wind. If you get tethered to the wind, you have to move to the stone ad. There's going to be 2 orbs spawning north and south, 1 green and 1 brown. Those, you have to run through them to shrink them, essentially. So, it's the green cleanse happens first.
Okay.
So, the shortest debuff, which I don't know... Oh, it's on the raid plan. Okay. So, the shortest debuff runs through... I believe the first one happens almost immediately, truthfully. But the shortest debuff runs through. It's going to do a raid wide, so you can't do it both at the same time. That's why it says the green prio is before the stone. While that's happening, so there's a pack predation line AoE. You just have to point that away from your group.
It's a little
Can
prey
things
marker.
like that?
Yeah,
Can
it's the little prey marker over your head.
So everyone has to dodge that if you don't have it.
Yep, so
And
everyone has to dodge it if you don't have it.
Well, it's easier to just put the one person away.
Which is
Yeah,
also
yeah.
fair.
That
Always stay
person
in
will
front
be
of the ad,
clockwise. Yeah, that person will be clockwise. They will be like between the ad and the block that's coming in or the wind.
Yes.
Do we have a clip
So-
of the ads phase by any chance?
I can get you one.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Let's see here. And the reason you can't cleanse is not there's a magic volume that you have to wait for. That's what your cleanses need to be on. You also need to cleanse before the pack predation thing happens, because
I think we do it after.
yeah, so right after the pack predation happens.
So pack predation, wait for the 1 second vuln, and then cleanse one, wait for the vuln, cleanse the other, and then next pack predation is gonna happen.
Which are we cleansing first?
Green, then stone. Green, stone. Green, brown. Is it brown?
Wind and
like
stone.
Yellow?
Yellowish.
Windstone, windstone, windstone. Until it's fully cleansed. Tank stone.
Okay,
I see.
this...
Okay.
Thanks, you have to move the ads to
Yeah,
make
yeah.
it so they're like always moving at the same speed as the blocks.
Yeah.
I posted it in the big dump
Okay.
for the Sayake video. And so if you all pull it up, or I can even stream this if you want to.
Yeah, please.
Sure.
Yeah, do that.
If I just open it myself.
And then
Sit, jump, or just move in the instance.
after this, is it? I know we're focusing on this, but after this, is it just another round of these mechanics? And then- or is
No,
this
I
a
want to
range?
say there's a little bit more, but I need to... No, I know there's at least one more mechanic. You have to kill the boss. You have to bring the boss's health to 0 for the P2.
Well, 0.1, right? Well, it needs to be at 1.
Oh
You,
wait,
you
this is-
basically, you need to kill the boss.
You need to kill the ball.
there is a tank cleave. There is a tank cleave. I just saw it.
So if you look, I'm streaming the video now.
Okay. All right, I'll move it to your stream.
So he's going to summon the ads. This doesn't activate at first. You can run through this for a couple seconds. It doesn't activate until now. So you're running opposite of the color ad you are. So this is what you're looking at for the line predation. So they just go over here. And then that is the tank buster.
So you point it out, I guess, the best one.
Yeah, so
So just to clarify, we're pointing those toward. We're pointing the predation things towards the orb, right? We're gonna point it towards the orb.
Yep. So you're just pointing it towards the orb. I believe it might be the lowest timer gets. No, because Chayo has the 44. If you get the predation, just point it towards the orb, and then the tank is going to try to point their cleave just out of the arena.
Okay.
And then so that's the predation.
It might be distance based on your debuff.
I don't believe.
I don't think so.
I wouldn't assume anything. Just if you get it, just point it towards the orb. So now what you saw there, so the predations go off. So this goes off, and then you see Yoko run across. So this is the green one first. So Yoko's buff is going to switch from the orange that it was into the green. So now Yoko is going to be hitting this ad. So once you swap sides, you're going to swap what ad you hit.
Oh.
Which is why tanks don't swap.
Okay.
So then this happens. You're just going to keep following. Someone swapped down here. I didn't quite see who it was. But you just go green.
Be now.
It was Momo.
It was Momo.
Okay, and then, yep, so here's the second one. So they pointed away, which means the tank is also going to point their cleave away.
Okay, so tank busters happened at the same exact time. Got it.
And then the next swap's going to happen. So green first. And then you wait. And then the orange. And then that's why you're doing it, is because every time you run through, it's going to shrink. The goal is to just make them disappear with enough swaps.
It looks like the orb splash damage actually does do damage to the ad as well.
Yes, but that's just like making it shrink. That's what that is.
It's not doing an actual AoE. The only AoE it's doing is the one that gives them magic mode.
Yep, so now they're both gone, so the orbs are done. And then now you just burst down. And then you have to kill before the cast bar completes. This is their enrage, the forlorn stone and the forlorn wind.
Okay.
Any questions?
All right.
A ton, but I don't think that it'll help.
I think that's pretty self-explanatory.
Seems simple. Let's do it.
Does the orb explosion do a lot of damage, or am I fine to leave that out of the plan for now?
It looks like what they're covering this with, if I'm not mistaken, is neutral sect, which means sunsign at some point. They have missionary, sunsign.
They're using
soil,
a lot of it. They're using a lot of it. Straight up.
Shields. Yeah, they got rep on the. Well, rep probably just covers the busters, honestly.
Yeah.
As far as tanks go, the tanks are using for their busters. It looks like they're just using light knit, like a short
I'm not worried about planning out tanks' personal mitt. I trust the tanks know how to use their personal mitt.
You hear that, Mango? we've tricked them into thinking so.
You hear that?
Danger!
I've tanked with Mango. He knows not to trust me with personal mitt.
Oh, someone. It's
Someone
too
would
long.
move.
Oh, whoops, sorry.
Oh,
Son of
Cook.
Gotta clear 7 again.
Yeah. Oh god.
No.
Yeah, we're doing a
Back to
March
6.
victory run.
Fucking imagine. I would die.
I would fucking cry.
I stopped streaming.
I would quit.
No.
Hold on. I probably have to get back on the fucking YouTube to restart my stream.
Don't worry, you guys don't have to worry about accidentally leaving after killing a door boss because there is no door boss.
Somebody's not.
Alright, it immediately reconnected.
There you
Okay, we're good, we're good.
Good. My
I wouldn't
stream's
just
been up
quit.
and running
I'd go to
too, so-
PSO2.
Oh no.
Although apparently I dropped 34,000 frames.
Marcus.
I did
Oh
not
god.
see it.
For the old ones.
Alright, put them all where we had them.
Nobody else saved him. Fuck. Okay.
Guess not.
I'll make sure I save them this time.
Oh my god.
Don't forget to repair.
My C marker's about to make me pop a blood vessel. Who took my shit? No. Absolutely not. There we
You're a
go.
blood vessel.
Holy fuck, absolutely not. Whoever took my fucking C marker from me.
Don't forget to repair.
Save him. Save him. Repair. Speaking of repairs.
Food.
Starting.
Who moved it?
What?
Let's begin, shall we?
My repair. Oh god, me and I can't do GCDs.
Can the challenger defeat them in his own land?
Well, no, you never requested it from me.
Well, Hi and I, we have the same
Oh.
one. With
I
the
thought you said
repairs.
Yeah,
Mega.
we have
I was
a
like, what?
contract.
Yeah, it's a personal contract.
Yeah.
I get paid $1 million.
How many glizzies you get?
In intercard, partner. I don't feel like you have enough room to spread
Oh
anyways.
shit! Sorry,
Oh,
sorry.
far end.
Toenails were.
I wonder if you can keep up.
We're going behind. Behind. Behind.
Speed, it's as if there's
After
a
the
pack of
dash.
him.
Damn, it's a little hurty.
No healing.
Oh!
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Focus up. Orient south or
Fenrir's
north,
might.
whatever.
I
North,
rouse
south.
My
the
mantra.
storm.
Please respond.
Dragon north.
The wind answers my call.
Supports. DPS out. Keep rotating, keep running. Check your tether. If you don't have a tether, go to your color. We pog or what?
I didn't say fun high must.
All your mid. All your mid. All your mid.
I'm just gonna.
Oh my god!
Challenger's down.
It just takes one person to be like, fuck you.
God
It's
damn.
a
I need to
propagation.
save Samba for that. I need to.
Can I move? Could I, by any chance, move missionary to the first raid wide plus that? By any chance?
I moved your missionary there. Keep
Okay.
the rate might be updated. I think you can keep Samba where it is. Keep Samba there, and then I'll.
I think it would be better there. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I
With
think so
missionary
too.
there, it should be more livable with missionary there.
There's-
Yeah,
Let's
let's
just-
just with just missionary.
Yep.
I've only been using it on that extra planary because,
Use it
I
on
used it-
the Millennial Decay or the
in
Millennial
Intercard.
Decay
partners,
cast.
and partners in a card.
If you use it on the Millennial Decay cast, you should hit the arrow 3 as well.
I wonder if you can keep
yeah,
up.
well, I
To
understand.
away
but
from him. Away from him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a
that
pack of him.
that stack is
Away from him.
fucking scary. So
I'm gonna get
Yeah,
knocked back.
I'm slowly moving more mid there as I see how much damage it does. So. Because there's another one later on too that we'll need mid for.
Fenrir's might. I
Roll
rouse
him
the
proper.
storm.
Waiting. Poking now. Oh wait, I don't have poke. Go up.
I got it.
The wind answers my call.
Dragon heads up.
Supports.
I'm gonna need lots of mid for the pads.
I'm dead.
yeah.
I'm dead.
Oh no, that was too much
Try to
for the
take one of the
challenger.
powers of your dragon head.
Take the northwest.
I got it.
Oh god.
Okay, now we die.
Is this the end?
Heal like you fucking never healed before, dude.
I got my fanny.
Anyways, we've almost got a whole LB bar now.
Oh my god, that's
That's
awesome.
insane.
Yo, Jim. That, I'm involving.
Oh yeah, you were Jimbo.
All right, good.
I'm
Jimbo.
not fucking with that.
Okay, remember, everyone can be either A or C. It doesn't matter which.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in
Okay, never mind.
surprising
Move
ways.
to G.
Never mind. Don't be there. Okay,
looking
let's.
at
Everybody can
blue
stand.
one and
Blue one is at
2 or 4.
2
2 or 4
or
safe. It's 2 safe.
Two.
Too safe.
Oh my god, that's
Oh, you have to be like out.
You have to be out.
horrible.
You have to be at the
Up,
mark.
you're gonna be behind. Somebody's gonna eat a tank buster. Rep.
Sorry, which one am I
Behind.
going to?
High is eating tank buster.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay started.
I'm going to the one that's going into Cosmo.
Oh, for what?
Sorry?
The
Yes.
plus
Yeah, you're moving.
Cosmo.
You're moving towards. Yeah.
Not
So it'll look like a cross.
Yeah, it'll look like an X.
Okay.
And then
I'll
just
go to
do the
Can we
ads.
really do anything here?
No.
You can at least see it. Like,
And
maybe
you
try
won't
cleansing.
see anything, so that's the problem.
So I would just like,
Yep,
Go
so you
cleanse.
just stand there.
oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Or eat a tank buster. Yeah. Okay.
Do you try midding? Just use your invuln.
Where was your invuln house?
Let's begin, shall we?
It was on cooldown.
You didn't cross-class hollow ground.
This time, if it is revolutionary, I will press my knockback.
I forgot my thing again.
Don't need it. Okay.
Yeah, but I want to feel useful.
In Cardinal. Not too far.
Max
Oh, my
melees,
toenails. Yep.
save.
Yep. Toenails.
I wonder if you
Yeah,
could
second
keep
hit
up.
box.
Behind. After that, behind. Behind?
I didn't.
Raid wide? Orient
Can you get
yourselves
him? I
to the
don't have
dragon. Looking north south, looking
Might.
north south.
I rouse a storm.
Oh,
Head south.
The wind answers my call.
supports. Rotating. Whoever got a next one, good luck.
I got it.
Wipe.
I got the
Boss. It's not possible.
Well, technically.
Because you'll run into this funny stack thing, fucking Aquamorn, but like 10 times stronger, actually.
Let's begin, shall we?
I was trying to.
I did it.
Cool.
Mahara, can you go to markers?
Should I be planning mid? Should I be planning mid around having Picto and not Red Mage?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
What are we saying?
Keep with the markers on
And-
the supports.
In Cardinal, not too far in.
Max melee.
I want to see if this falls over.
I wonder if you can keep up.
We're going to be away from him, and I'm going to hit my knockback away from him. Away. What did you guys die to?
Sorry.
Right?
That was Buster, I think.
I got hit and cleaved, that's all.
Oh no,
By the boss.
that was too much for the challenger.
Wait, Buster? I was in the corner.
I know. It's
With
me.
Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
I don't think we can continue. People aren't going to be alive.
The wind
Yeah, like,
answers my
people
call.
aren't going to be alive.
Sorry. I got close into the boss and then got hit by his big old leaf.
Did Group 1 get hit with a cleave? So is it just baited onto supports plus... So it baited onto healers and then aggro?
Didn't. Oh wait, I forgot. We were put there under. And...
Yeah, did you guys get hit, by the way? Did Group 1 get hit by a Protean?
My side did not get hit.
Did?
We got
Yeah.
a Protean.
You guys did? You guys got hit by mine?
Yeah, we got a Protean.
No. We got hit
no,
by
there's-
our regular stuff.
How
Yeah.
skinny are they? Like, could you just stand like this and this together? Like this?
Yeah, we can
I mean,
stand like
obviously
this.
relative.
This and this. Like, you
Okay.
could.
Okay,
Or you should be able to.
okay. Because I feel like it's way too tight. For me, anyway.
Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
You I think
that's
what I said before that you had to stand like the group stacks had to stand like directly opposite.
Group 2, you know what to do.
Your best.
Yep.
My
In
best is never good enough.
intercard. In intercard.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
It's going to be behind. After the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh,
bad.
fuck.
Well,
Hey, that's golden. Nice, we lived. Oh, he didn't live. I think we can get people up in time. There's gonna be a raid out there.
Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Not pressing.
Spawning
The
north.
wind answers my call.
DPS out. Keep rotating.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
One of the heads try. Colors for the non-heads.
Oh, sorry.
The challenger's down. This is the
Oh, God.
Oh, we did it.
Oh, please, God.
Fucking hurt.
how can
Sorry,
he
I didn't move fast enough there. That's my fault.
I think we had
We're
a
all
few
learning,
people
you're good.
not in the same
Okay.
game.
I just realized I've
Let's
been,
begin,
like, for the
shall
past
we?
couple pulls, I've been weaving so much before that buster, my mitt hasn't been going off except for shell drop.
Bruh.
That's why I've been taking a lot more than fucking you.
Out. Intercard.
there.
Sorry if that scared you, Mahalo.
I wonder if
No,
you can
I think we
keep
should
up.
just move the 4 marker.
We're
It's a
going to
little
be
bit-
going behind.
Speed, it's as if there's
Behind.
a pack of him.
That's much better.
Mango, we're using Veil right now.
Whatever this next mechanic that's coming up, the one with the dragon head. Millennial Decay, that one.
Yeah.
However, it's completely free, it can be moved
Fenrir's might,
if needed.
I rouse the storm.
I'm trying to see where things are right now to see what we have for the ad phase.
The
I got you.
wind
Just let me know, yeah.
answers my call.
Yeah, I think it's fine there.
Ports.
There's only what 90 seconds.
Go ahead and counter. Counter, counter,
Okay,
counter.
it's fine there.
Okay.
You guys out.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I'll be up in time to take tower.
Go to
The
your counter.
challenger rises again. Can they turn
Oh, hey,
this
what's up?
around?
Yeah, that was my tower.
Oh, what the hell?
It was,
It was,
I went to
there's-
the wrong blue.
Well, the tethers were fucked.
Oh no!
Yeah, the
Yeah,
towers
it
are
was-
the tethers.
For the challenger.
no, what it was. Well,
Supports
it
the
was mostly
tethers.
support who had tethers.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
Mango
but
died.
one
I did not have a
Got it.
tether. Yeah.
I know.
It was-
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I was
it's-
going to that. So
Bro.
Let's begin,
It's
shall
okay.
we?
But we'll just keep going. You get it right.
Can the challenger defeat the
I don't know what to say. Feel free to serve me in place.
This fight, they really were like, oh, you think this fucking game is slow, huh?
you think this
In
game's
Cardinal.
easy?
Quickly, a billion things at once.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Random
Behind
bullshit,
Cha-cha,
go.
real smooth.
Behind the boss.
Such speed, it's
After
as
the
if
dash
there's a
behind.
pack of him.
After the dash behind. Behind. It's like a really cool, dude. That mech is so fucking.
So cool. I love doing it so much.
I want his little things around him as a siege weapon.
I rouse the storm.
Who's fake?
The wind answers my call.
DPS.
Freaking heads out.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Good luck.
They're back on their feet. Let's
All right,
see if they
healer
can
shield
stay
through
standing.
Okay, I'm joking around. Let's lock in a little
Fuck,
bit.
that hits so hard.
Yeah. Make sure if you are the person getting knocked closest to where the AoE is going to be rotating to, you should have enough space to continue to move
Let's
after
begin,
being knocked
shall
out.
we?
Just make sure. Oh, PVM went the wrong person.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I went the wrong way, so I just walked straight into it instead.
Yeah.
Mahar, I think I just have you using Carachol on cooldown so far.
Yup. There's a mechanic every like 5 seconds.
Alright.
God, like this fight's so
Intercard.
brutal already. I can't
The
wait.
DPS is not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's really fun. I really
I
like
wonder
it.
if you can keep up.
We're going to be going behind after the
Behind?
dash.
Such speed,
Behind after the dash.
I'm gonna have to completely look over my part 2 myths to have it all written out for scholars.
The challenger's down.
Wipe.
Is this the
That
end?
hasn't gone well for us so far. Sorry. I wonder why they made that one. I was thinking to myself, but, whatever.
Jump scared.
I'm schizo.
I schizo him, Chelsea.
I was just wondering why the one behind
Let's
him isn't a
begin,
knockback,
shall
but the
we?
one in front of him is.
Because you're not in behind them.
What the fuck? I guess one's stone, one's arrows, and bullshit. That's
got
blah,
electrolytes.
blah, lord.
Lore.
Stance on. Wind Fang. Cardinal. Wind Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
We're going to be away, and I will press my knockback.
Such speed, it's
Away?
as if there's a pack of him.
Orient yourself for North South.
I rouse the storm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep using it.
Dragon North.
The wind answers my call.
It's gonna be DPS.
Using it on the Millennial, your Samba?
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep using it.
Oh no, that was too much for the
Okay.
challenger.
Sorry.
Alright, no, it's fine.
I think this is impossible, but we can try.
I'm on 2.
Oh, hello too.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Can you get a tick of improv for the tremors, or does that interrupt something?
I
You
could
don't-
get a tick of improv with Tremors for sure. Tremors
Get
for
the
sure.
regen on it. That might help.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. Yeah.
Say the
yeah,
line,
improv.
Ica.
Let's
Regen
begin,
should
shall
be
we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Sorry, that last pull, I just totally did not use my eyes there. That's all.
Lagging a little bit.
I am?
Like, if you Samba the Millennial, you have it for the ads, which is very important.
Cardinal in.
I wonder if you can keep up.
We're going to be away from him after the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I thought we were
a
over.
little bit.
Wait, how come you're both taking the like actual AoE then?
I didn't mean to. I didn't want.
I rouse the storm.
I misstore it.
The wind
head south.
answers my call.
Supports.
Counterclockwise.
Clockwise. DPS out. DPS out.
Clockwise.
Oh no, that was too
Or
much
counterclockwise, sorry,
intelligence.
whatever.
I don't res. Try to use eyes.
No, I don't.
When the DPS can take the tower.
Oh, what?
The
Sorry, I didn't
challenger
see
rises
me
again.
having it.
Can they
We don't
turn
have
this
LB.
around?
We're gonna have a lot more livable now.
Oh my god, even better.
There's more. It never hits.
I'm involving. Yeah, I'm lagging. I just saw Mango
Hi, lagging.
flip across the fucking screen from me.
Must have hurt.
I saw Mango run away from me like mock turn.
Hey, Jimbo.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising
Look,
ways.
Jimbo. Look for the blue. Wait,
Where
what?
did that colossal thing come from?
Blind truth.
I believe it's
2-4.
2-4? 4?
Oh, it's 2.
Yeah.
I went
Oh, no.
three.
Oh, it's
I
3.
saw it. Guys, I saw it wrong.
Yeah, I saw it wrong too.
How dare you?
Was that correct?
No.
It wasn't 4?
It was for
No, it was 4.
It was 4.
Let's see if they
Okay.
can
Wait, was it?
It was 4, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck. I thought it was 3.
Yeah, I just
Oh, hey,
doing
look,
it.
God's face. Congrats.
It's the one corner where there's no dead bodies.
I'm just gonna turn this off. Hopefully it's solved, 'cause I'm like lagging my ass off. Okay, I'm good.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
That indeed did not.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
You guys didn't rent a room at Square Enix?
Out. Cardinal. Out. Cardinal.
I think this really just proves the internal team of Square Enix is really just cracked.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Are they though? I
We're
mean,
going to be
like,
far away. We're going to be far after the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Okay, that's more comfortable.
Oh,
God, I fucking remember those memes though. After PAS.
yeah, after Abyssos, the memes.
When they
teams
ran the
told us to get
Metacom.
good.
With Fenrir's might, I
They ran
rouse
like the
storm.
Metacom testing.
It was an inside job.
Head south.
The wind answers
Clockwise.
my
We're
call.
going to be rotating clockwise. DPS.
Goodbye.
Oh, well. This got
sorry.
awkward.
An easy way to position yourself for the first fate is just get knocked back to like your color number. Because if the
Yeah,
first one's
that's what I
always going to be north-south, just get knocked back to your color,
Rise it again.
color
Can they turn this
number.
around?
Okay.
And then like the Ifrit dash doesn't go off until you're already knocked up, like knocked back. So you don't have to worry about that while you're in the middle.
I wish I would.
Let's begin, shall we?
Okay, well, listen.
Amelia's being very deliberate in her choice.
In his own lair.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't hear what you said, but I don't know about
I
I
said
think
you're being
that's true.
deliberate in your word choice.
Yeah. What's
He loves playing with his brain, you know?
Well, listen.
Out.
Cardinal.
Cardinal. Out. Cardinal. Out. Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Where did you get the
We're going
cookie?
to be behind. We're going to be behind. This guy's behind.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Bro, get the fuck out of here.
That's so sad you didn't get the cookie. You died and you didn't get the cookie eaten.
Wait, cookie?
Looked like you were eating looked like you were trying to eat food.
I did eat my cookie.
Oh, it's down
line
there.
Up, line up, line up.
Yeah, she has her food in like a, I don't know where.
Yeah.
Just get knocked to your color number.
The wind answers my call.
Supports.
If you have pinky.
We're going clockwise. DPS out. That was not correct at all.
No, I know. I sort of got baited a little.
Wait, what?
So I saw Aloe moving one way and then it moved the other way. I was like, oh fuck. So I'll always be north if Aloe wants to be south.
Well, here's the reason why Aloe started going the wrong way. Because fucking Cass decided to do the gamer dodge.
No, I
to the other side.
No, I did not mean to do that. I just don't know what a clock is.
Let's begin.
That's why I started when I started saying it. That's why I just started saying move left and right. I feel like you said the bar.
Yeah, but some people really like to look south for some reason.
Yeah, some people like to
yes,
go out in
I
the
like
arena.
to look south.
Why would you? Okay, well,
I don't know.
That's just a skill issue.
I know many people who have. They're fucking weird.
Out cardinal, out cardinal, out cardinal.
There.
Y'all looking left and right. I'm only looking up.
I wonder if you can keep up.
We're gonna be going away from him, away from him.
My idol, Yoshi P.
Away.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Get my knockback.
I prefer larboard starboard.
Oh my god.
Actually true.
Alright, go larboard.
Alright, you're getting
larboard here, larboard?
Actually, let's just use port and starboard, please.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Light spread, light spread.
Larboard.
The wind answers my call.
Going right, looking at the boss. Supports. DPS out. I'm lagging my ass off. Don't look at me.
No, I got clip.
The challenger's down.
Okay, Castle.
Is this the end?
Move in after you do your big.
Where am I
Oh
going?
no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh, wait, is that an actual question, or are you just?
No, well, it's a rhetorical and also a asking my own brain.
You probably just had a
here,
tether
dear.
because on it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can we use Hiki and Hidato?
In his own lair.
Use the Japanese version.
Enter card.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
We're going behind him, behind him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Behind. Orient the camera. Ready to get knocked back.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Gonna be moving left, looking at the boss. Support. Out. DPS out.
Oh, I'm just dead. Sorry.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
One thing.
Oh, did I hit you guys?
One thing we should do with that is, the second group, just say range chase or melee chase or something to keep it consistent.
The challenger's down.
Oh,
Is this
my
the
paper.
end?
Chase, melee, chase.
Yeah, so like if we just want to have like the melees chase and then the range just kind of like follow along. If that makes sense.
Is this for like uptime or? Oh no, okay, I understand what you're talking about.
Yeah. Just to make sure like everyone's on the same page and people aren't trying to go the same direction with those like the second AoEs.
Okay, I don't know if it needs to be a call out, so just remember melees. If you are the second group, melees will always be in front of the rotation. So wherever you're rotating.
Chasing or running from?
Yeah, chasing. Melees will chase.
I thought it was based on like the initial spread, your like pillar spreads, right? If that was rotating.
Yeah, but
with
people
the
are getting messed around with it. So just have like melee chase.
Melee chases the AoE and ranged are running away from it. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm so
Does
sorry.
anybody
For
need to
even
know
the
what that
first
means?
one?
No, second.
No. First
This
one
is-
goes
that-
off immediately.
It's only
Okay.
for the second AoEs, right?
Yes,
Cool.
Yeah.
because the first ones go off immediately after the map.
Yep.
So, does everybody understand what that means? I just want to make
Yes.
Yes.
sure. Oh, okay.
I'm very sorry that you have to make that acceptable for me.
No, you're good.
No,
Don't
it's
worry.
fine.
It's what me and Mango have been doing all this time.
Begin, shall we?
If it's to make it more consistent, then
Can the challenger
yeah,
defeat the
it's
wolf in his
45,
own land?
Also,
Think
I'm
about how many
sorry.
strat changes we've had.
I need to get this off my chest. This song, I just put my thumb on it. It is like the most anime Top Gun song I've ever heard.
It is.
Yeah, perfect.
In Intercry.
This is just anime Tom Cruise.
I wonder if you can keep up.
We're going to be going away.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
Bro, there's no way I'm
No,
second in aggro right
that's
now.
not you. That's not you. We were too close.
Oh no, that was
Wait,
too
but I
much
was
for the
second
challenger.
aggro.
Yeah, it's not small at all. I'm trying to be. I think the markers is like a good.
Yeah, like it kind of.
Yeah,
we just-
try and use the markers. But like,
I'm gonna move far.
Yeah.
It's like slightly off. Yeah.
no, that's no.
Is Delta a little
Yeah, that's
off?
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying is that my cleave didn't hit me, but I was second.
No,
in aggro.
that's really
That's
there you
not
go.
that's not the tank stuff. That was just the party stack was being.
It wasn't tech stuff. It was
But I didn't even see one hit to Maya there.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
Oh,
about.
I
I
see.
didn't even
Yeah.
get a
Oh, I
cleave.
see.
I was second in aggro, but
yeah.
I didn't even
I'm not
get
gonna.
a
I
fucking
still think when it's away like that, it's proximity baited.
Alright,
Check
I
log.
suppose-
Check
Tamaya
log.
was
Check
like
log.
here, right?
Yeah. Well, I
The
was
problem
way
is
earlier.
there's not the logs don't have any of the attack names in it. It's hard to tell exactly what's what.
Oh yeah,
right, we
RSV
pull-
4188. What the fuck
Yeah.
is that?
We'll
Yeah,
just
they don't
consider
have
that.
the
Begin,
actual
shall
name.
I
we?
mean, we pulled-
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
And at
in his
least
own land?
looking from like Mr. Snail's POV, like the tanks are the two closest to the AoE.
But the other one doesn't matter. Like the when it's close. 'Cause we've
It
had
doesn't.
In
But
In?
that's the only thing I can think of at this point.
right.
Cardinal. Sorry. My ate a fucking cookie and it
I
ate
wonder
like
if you
16
can keep up.
We're going behind.
What? Damn.
Behind after the dash. Behind after the dash.
My friends.
That one was my
Right.
fault.
Alright,
Well,
The challenger's down.
That one was on me. Right when
I don't want healers with weakness going
With
into
Fenrir's
Yeah.
might,
I did a
I
fucking.
rouse the storm.
No, my mouse did it bad.
the
When I was let go of my left click, with it being faulty, and it made me move backwards. So I tried to adjust myself.
Let's
Like
begin,
Gas to-
shall we?
The worm that lives in my brain wants a cookie now. Thank you.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
I think that's just because Alo didn't stack with me there. And then because I only got overkill like 22,000. Oh wait, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But to be fair,
Oh,
you
about-
were also a little wider than you normally were.
No, you didn't kill anybody.
Oh. Okay.
Out. Cardinal, sorry, what the fuck? Dude? Nothing's loading.
Where the fuck is my sage?
I wonder if you can keep up.
We're going to be going away from the boss after the dash. Away, away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Dude, the AoE didn't even load. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
those
living-
markers are perfect.
I'm living in the past right now.
Wait, you're living in the
With
past now?
Fenrir's might, I rouse a
Thought you were living
storm.
off McDonald's
Hey,
Wi-Fi.
can you tell me what the lottery numbers are?
We are in. We are in.
Okay. Look at it.
The wind
We're going
answers my
right,
call.
looking at the boss. DPS out. Remember, melees will be chasing for the second one. Melee's chasing.
Oh,
Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving.
The challenger.
Alright, knockbacks and then most likely away.
The challenger.
High five.
Raise it again.
High five.
Can we turn this around?
Need a repair.
One thing we can do, like, we shouldn't have to do this, but if you want to try to take a tower as a wind tether, just stay to rotate like clockwise. And if the one clockwise from you is unoccupied, that's the one you take.
Okay.
After the knockback?
And again, like I said, we shouldn't have to do that, but if you want to try to save it, that way we don't try to hug hands during it. Just rotate clockwise.
Okay.
Maharu,
Let's
Yes.
begin, shall we?
if we had to move one of Panheima or Bolos off of the Tremors, which would you rather move?
Valheim.
Really?
Panheima?
Yeah. I think so.
Okay.
Depends for what, honestly.
It's for the ads.
Oh yeah, we got
If it's not,
In intercard,
if it's catching more than like 2 things,
I
Valheim,
wonder if you
if it's
can
just
keep
like
up.
less than
Going
that,
behind after the dash.
then Hollows.
Panheima catches 2, Holos catches
Speed, it's as
3.
if there's a pack of him.
Behind? Does this one also feel slower than anybody?
No.
I think it's your McDonald's Wi-Fi.
What do you mean?
Well, the imminent feels
You're not
like
gonna
it
have-
goes off.
Yep, I know.
Fenrir's might.
I have been
rouse
getting
a
some
storm.
game frame drops,
Check it.
but
The wind
Rotating
answers my
right,
call.
looking at the boss. Supports.
The melee chase.
Panheima
Melee
can
chase after.
theoretically hit 3, but Holos guarantees hits 3.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Off the hand.
The challenger, rise it again. Can they turn this around?
It's okay, it's okay.
Don't worry. It's a
Move
Let's
Holos
move
there
Hollows
for
then.
now.
Yeah, let's move
Yeah.
Hollows.
it's a pretty tight mechanic door.
Okay, then I'll
Let's
Hollows
begin,
here.
shall we?
If you absolutely have to, focus on your own.
Sorry, not here. I was looking at the mid shit.
I got it. Holos should hit that too.
In Cardinal.
Or... No one.
I wonder if you can keep
We're going
up.
to be away from the boss. Away from the boss.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Away?
That was the TV.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Is there a way that we can have? 'Cause I noticed we have tanks like crossing a lot. Is there a way to deconflict that so that you guys don't have to run.
Do you think if I mark both of you, maybe you guys can use ice? I don't know if that helps.
I'd rather have the priority. I think what happens is that I'm a perma fucking cheat to the right person, and I think Mango's a perma cheat to the left, and it just ends up that we're on the fucking.
I mean, like I was told to like go left, so I've just been going left regardless. So.
No, I meant like because of the way that we're cheating, we then have to cross each other afterwards. You know what that means? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So it looks weird, but in reality, like this, it is what it is. We can fix it. That's
or just when the boss moves, because we already know which one it's going to be. Like before he does the dash.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we can just chill and stay still. I'm not interested in killing the team.
Okay.
As much as I'm capable of being able to, move.
Let's
if I don't
begin,
move fast
shall
enough,
we?
or like if we don't move fast enough,
Can the
it's whatever.
challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I totally understand why it's like, you know, your brain's just coded to want to go a certain way. I've been dealing with it too.
No, I'm just doing what I'm told.
I mean, Tamaya said it like that.
Well, I just mean for that mechanic, I'm normally ending up on his left side because of the way, whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'll just be here.
I wonder if you can keep up.
We're going behind the boss. But see, this one's not an issue. Behind after the dash.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
Yeah, see, it also changes how that works, though.
Oh, it's because you guys go out. Yeah, your group goes out, and my group goes in. Okay, yeah.
My group goes in, so we're just gonna have to stick with the priority. Mango and I will just have to get good. That's all. That's all.
Double check your gear. By the way. It is probably taking a beating.
I think the big group for that when it's the cleave should always be in. Just always have the big group be on the inside. So I think their cleave is smaller, yeah?
Yeah, but we've gotten used to doing it. They've gotten used to it.
Yeah, like
I don't want to change what we've already got.
Yeah, honestly, it just works. So
yeah, it works.
It just works.
This should be okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
It's the wide cleave where it's like
Can the challenger defeat the wolf
trying to get
in
that
his own
spot.
lair?
If push comes to shove, I'll just use knockback prevention and take the damage on it. So.
I mean, that if the check is tight, we don't want that.
That's true. Alright, I'll stop doing that one.
Check, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, HP is different.
Out,
between
out.
Finish shield.
Out, Cardinal. Out, Cardinal.
I don't think the phase 1 check's that bad compared to
I wonder if you can keep up.
We're going to be behind.
I wouldn't know. I went immediately to bed as soon as the raid ended, so I didn't look at any of the stuff you guys looked.
We're going behind after the dash.
Whoa, how did...
you weren't.
Challenger's down! Is this the end?
A few people weren't snapshotted into their stacks.
Yeah, what the fuck? Alo's like right on me though. How the fuck?
With Fenrir's might, I
think
rouse the
that's
storm.
It's all good.
I think that should just be a pop sprint mechanic, truthfully.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what I've been doing. Yep.
Just elusive jump.
It does come back up for the other.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Enter card.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
We're going to be away.
Such speed, it's as if
Away
there's a pack
after
of
the
him.
dash.
What? I don't.
No, it was...
I could have been.
That was
I could have been first. Yeah, I could have been first.
For the challenger.
If he's dashing to a cardinal, we want to be like in between the markers. If he's dashing to like in between markers, we want to stand on way markers. Essentially, is the groups, I think.
I ain't gonna lie, guys. I'm extremely tempted to just eat the damage, and I gotta be completely. Oh man, I'm getting. It's happening.
I think that's what.
I want it.
I mean, if it's gonna get you more like actual cost, then just start doing it. And then if we absolutely need damage, then we have to get this cleaned up anyway.
Yeah.
In Cardinal.
Yes, I got the mission. Let's go.
You didn't have to move.
I didn't move.
Yeah.
Away.
What were you
Away.
celebrating about?
Away after.
He's celebrating that he gets to take the damage down.
He didn't even take it that time though.
I'm gonna be real. I tried. I tried.
With Fenrir's might, I
Trying like
rouse
that.
a
Light
storm.
spread.
The wind answers
We're going
my call.
right. Yes, right looking at the ball. Melee chasing. Keep moving. Keep moving. Alright.
You guys have tethers.
You guys have turrets.
Just for future reference, I'm still getting hit with. Oh fuck! Hold on. Actually, I'll
Remember your mitt. Remember your mitt.
Sorry, I don't have.
I might have been getting hit with autos during that entire mechanic, so I'll double check on that.
7, 8, and then a raid wide out.
Yeah, that was surprisingly comfortable.
Alright,
Yeah,
that's
because I
really
did
comfortable.
4 GCDs in a row. Oh my god.
Oh, you can you involve?
Sure.
It's Yojimbo coming up. Yojimbo coming up.
How much are we paying him?
You're actually taking all his money.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising
And
ways.
Alpha Charlie, you're gonna look at the blue line and then look to see which one the active.
Can you run through the pillars?
My troop.
No, so it's 1, 2, 4.
2, 4,
It's 4.
4. Stay. Okay. Then we're going behind after the dash. Behind to after. Behind.
Nice job. It's gonna be ads coming up.
I won't have neutral sector.
Make sure you're lightly spread so you can see what you're tethered to. Okay.
Remember, you can walk through the mid until it actually happens.
Not bad. Not
Light
bad.
spread.
But we've scarcely begun.
You won't have neutral here?
Nope, no neutral. Or I could have it up, I just used it.
Okay, look at the first predation
okay.
thing. Look to see who gets it. First predation. And careful to tank buster. Okay, first green is gonna swap.
All the greens were dead because
I think they did.
Predation did a little.
All my greens are
We were doing
dead.
a dance with Predation and Tank Buster on this
Yeah.
switch.
Push me to the edge.
Okay, which
All
side
my
is the
greens
predation going to? Or pointing towards?
Towards the orb.
Okay.
Yep.
So
And then
just
just to straight out.
For clarity,
Oh,
towards
going-
the same colored orb or the
Um,
opposite?
as I was saying that, I was thinking, yeah, just to have it towards the same colored orb.
Okay.
Okay.
Looking
the
at
ad that you're
the
on, not the one you're tethered to,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, the side you're on.
Alright, if you're on the
So if
yellow.
you're
Looking
on
at
the
the
stone,
clear
you're
VOD.
pointing it at the stone.
looking at the clear VOD for this, they were popping the green orb at 11 seconds left and the yellow orb at 5 seconds left on their debuff.
Okay. Okay.
11 and 5. Okay.
Okay.
So
That's when
aim
they're
for
hitting
around
it,
there.
right?
Let's begin, shall
Yeah,
we?
that's when they're running through the orb. Yes.
Good info.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own land?
11 and 5.
11 and 5 seconds.
11 for green, 5 for yellow.
Out. Enter card.
I mean, realistically, you could do it the other way around too, but that's what the VOD did, so that's what I'm going off of.
Behind.
We'll just keep it
Behind.
safe. We know it works.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna start going with the fucking anyways, because I was on the right side of the ball.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna tell you who it is.
No, I don't need, you don't need to.
Why did I use something?
Light spread.
Charlie.
DPS. We're going left. Melee chasing.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Alright, not bad. Aloe is normally in 2, by the way.
Back on our feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
She got knocked out.
We're good. Oh, we're not good. Never mind.
Yeah, she got knocked back.
I got twisted around. I didn't get to my tower. Sorry.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In. Enter card.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Going to be behind or out, away from the boss, away from the boss.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Before becomes Master Yi.
It's Virgil.
I was thinking Virgil.
Virgil.
Okay, check it as the first base.
North. Head to north.
Rotating left. DPS. Melee chasing.
I am getting auto during this.
Okay.
I dodged through.
All right, do your knockback. Sick. Okay, mitt.
Okay, I think we're better on that.
So you said, Yoshipi was like, so you said healers had to do nothing, huh?
We can eat this together. We can eat this together.
I don't know who's fainting there, but if you faint almost at the end of the cast bar, you can catch that second extra.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Yeah, you should be able to. I had it planned for that too in the mid sheet. If it doesn't hit, I don't think it's that big of a deal, but.
Alright, well, I'll ask a question on the next one.
1-3, 1-3. 3, and make sure you stay. Stay. Okay? Now we're gonna go behind him whenever he dashes. Behind after the dash. Behind.
Ow.
Ooh, a step too far.
Get people up. We have time.
I'm up.
Alright, we're chilling.
Not bad.
Look at your ad.
Scarcely begun.
Remember, you're pointing the predation at the same color as your ad.
Ink busters are out.
I don't have mid. I'm just gonna invul and see what happens.
Okay.
Rotate, rotate, rotate. Oh!
It should have been me. Hi, it should have been me.
Wait. You need to pop the inverse color, not the
Yeah,
same
you need to
color.
pop the inverse color. Plus, it should have
Yeah.
been me first. I was the green diva.
Yeah. He just got eager, that's all.
Let's begin,
yeah.
shall we?
He's like, it's me, it's my time.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
So I might be able to confirm this, but it's not guaranteed to go any direction, right? It can go clockwise or counterclockwise. You are.
Yes.
Yeah.
I believe so.
I can confirm that, yes, it can go either way.
Question. The stacks, the stack and pray mechanic, I'm just gonna call it. Is it a snapshot? Where whatever mit's on it at the time, so it's going to treat it like that? Or
Behind
can I
after,
delay it
behind
after like the first hit?
You can delay it after the first.
Speed, it's as
Yeah,
if there's
behind.
a pack of him.
Yeah, it's not a snapshot based one.
That mechanic's so fucking cool.
It's even better when I elusive jump because I do it at the same speed as him.
Nice.
It's just like you're following him.
With Fenrir's might,
It's like a high speed
I
aerial
rouse the
bullshit.
storm.
I mean, he does ask if he can keep up.
We all know
Light
I
spread.
can beat.
The wind
We're
answers
rotating
my call.
left, DPS. Rotating left. Melee's chasing. DPS be close. Keep moving, keep moving. Get ready for knockbacks and tethers. Supports have tethers.
Good shit, good shit.
This is another red razor right moment.
That should be good.
Mango, see if this goes through. See if this covers the raid wide. Thank you.
Okay.
That's awesome.
I'll hold on to it for future stuff.
I wonder if it's let me live. I have almost every
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Holy shit, a 2 minute where nothing's happening?
Fenrir's power can be wielded
No,
in surprising
summon in
ways.
towers. Okay, it can be weird cardinals here, so be ready.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Four, 4, and we're gonna stay and wait. Stay and wait. Move out. We're gonna be away from the boss. Away from the boss whenever he dashes. Away. I'm fucking awesome. That's all I gotta say.
I'm
Holy.
fucking awesome. I'm chatting.
Both the tanks are fucking awesome.
Damn, who's awesome?
My fucking light party could never understand what how cool that is.
Okay, the first orb pop will be Veil, and then neutral shield and Samba.
Oh, okay.
Purgation towards your color orb.
And clusters going out too.
Okay, first green is gonna go to the
Rotating.
yellow.
Clockwise.
Okay, next one.
Oh, 1 second, Tony.
Did you
Watch the ball.
wait?
Watch the ball.
So I should have hit that green. Oh, sorry, I should have hit that brown.
Oh, I think somebody just popped.
Yeah,
Aloe
Aloe
popped
popped.
early.
Did
Yeah,
Aloe
it's okay.
just stay on top
Aloe
of
just
it?
stood in it, yeah. And it just
Oh,
exploded
sorry.
again a second later.
Sorry.
Going.
Yeah, because I was first pop.
Yeah, remember when you're popping, you're crossing and going to the other group.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you have to keep moving.
So like if all of the group is rotating like clockwise, for instance, you're gonna run counterclockwise to pop the opposite one. I hope I didn't confuse anyone even more.
Okay. Out. Cardinal.
And it's green, brown, right? Green, brown, green, brown, green, brown, green, brown. Yeah?
Yeah.
Correct.
I wonder if you can keep up.
We're going to be going away from him. Away from him. After the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Away.
Oh, fuck me.
Green's at 11, brown's at 5.
No.
I'm sorry. Quick clarifying question.
Yes.
Yeah.
When we're saying green pop, brown pop, are we talking about the orb color or the debuff color?
The debuff
The
color.
debuff color.
Okay, just making sure.
We're
Yeah,
popping
so
the same.
the first green debuff will pop the first stone
Brown.
orb. Or yeah, the brown orb.
Yes.
Brown cube. It's a cube.
I
I
didn't
asked,
pass
Nor,
geometry.
I asked Nor how to do N8S and it said
Past D's. Got him. We're halfway through phase 1 though.
Yeah,
So-
there's 2 more mechanics, and it's basically just one normal, or both normal mechanics with stacks and spreads added to them.
Wait, has anybody not
No,
done,
you.
not looked at the raid tiers story yet? By the way?
Huh?
Like the raid tier story. Has anybody not seen it?
Me, but I don't care.
I'm supposed to be.
I skipped it on 2 characters.
But the lore.
The Lord!
Let's begin, shall we?
I'll let you know
The
right
data
now,
mom
just
lore
get
you should
past
have.
In his own lair.
Oh, 100%. You know they've done that.
They both have really big fluffy tails.
I
yeah,
actually
they
really want that tail. Not gonna lie.
Oh, which one?
Just get the werewolf.
In
top.
game, right?
Out. Intercard. Out. Intercard.
XIV without flowcones. XIV with flowcones.
I wonder if you can keep up.
We're going to be away from the boss. After the dash, away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Away.
We were in the. We were like kind of.
And even then, I can move further. I should be moving further in general.
Yeah.
Yeah, how dare you?
With Fenrir's
Watch out, don't press
anything.
anything.
I
Oh,
rouse the storm.
Maharu was.
It's mid. It's fine.
Alright.
The wind
Dragon.
answers my call.
We're rotating right. DPS. Melee's chasing. What the fuck? I lagged and got hit by the. Whatever. Keep walking. Keep walking. Do next. Do next. Supports are tethered. Supports are tethered. Big midas.
Oh, I did mine too early. Fuck me. I wasn't thinking.
I can cover the end since I was dead for the previous one.
I'm gonna end one.
Okay.
We'll just work this into the raid plan. We'll just work this into the raid plan.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
Must have heard.
Yes, and I trust the tanks to use their shit. Just make sure your invulns are up for the end of the fight.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising
Watch out!
ways.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that come from?
It is wielded in
No
surprising
wonder
ways.
Witch's Thunder's so happy.
My
1-3,
One
1-3,
three.
1-3.
One.
1. And remember to stay. Remember to stay.
Oh, I rolled.
We're going to be going behind after. Behind after. Behind?
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Oh, damn it.
Transcendence we're out.
That's alright.
Yeah.
Oh, the boss has been jumped in a bit.
Just, we're practicing ads anyway.
Look, they took away positionals for 2 seconds.
Don't hit anything, it's a red white.
God.
Not bad. Not bad.
Like spread, look whose side you're on. Okay?
Remember, first pot, neutral Samba Veil.
Purgation?
Buster.
Okay, bro.
Sorry.
Green first
Rotating
green debuff.
block.
First green debuff,
Oh.
pop stone.
Oh.
Oh, no, I think they have to pop one, don't they?
Oh,
No.
It's the pop the same color as your thing.
Oh, it's same color.
Wait.
Wait, have I
No,
been
pretty
thinking
sure
about
it's
that
same
wrong?
color.
You might be
think we've
right
been
actually
thinking
now
about
that
it
I'm
wrong.
thinking about
Wait,
it.
is it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you pop. If you're moving clockwise, you pop counterclockwise. So I think it's the same color.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
It is. So it is same color.
Pop same color as your debuff.
Oh, you pop the same color as your shield debuff.
Yeah.
Because the
Oh.
your
shield
shield
debuff will
is-
change. Because
See-
everyone will get one of those shield debuffs, so you have to pop
Yeah.
that color.
Yeah, I saw some weird
Bound
shit
by wind
where
aether and unable to deal damage to
one of the
wolf
players
wind.
took like 99999. It must have been that shield debuff bugging out. Like it was a non-kill 99999, but it didn't kill them, you know. So maybe it was just that bit bugging out. But now that makes sense to me. Sorry,
What's the
I'm autistic.
I'm trying to find the name of the debuff.
I can probably find out the name if you give me a second.
Hold on, I'm gonna watch this.
Yeah, I think it is same color.
Yeah, it's
It's definitely same color.
So if you have a green shield, you have to pop the green orb. And if you have the brown shield, you have to pop the brown orb.
No, it's debuff.
No.
No, the actual like timer debuff thing. It's the same color as the.
So
if you
pops
have a green timer debuff, you're going into the green orb.
Hold on, I'm watching the bot.
Because if you're walking into if you're walking into a thing of the same color as you, you're going to explode because I'm pretty sure you have a vulnerate. No. Sorry.
Okay, now y'all are fucking confusing me. Hold on.
I'm confusing myself.
Just watch
guys,
the
guys,
Saya
guys.
watch the Saya video. He's walking into the
okay.
symbol of the debuff.
Here's why this is confusing. There's two sets of debuffs that you have.
Mhm.
Besides
Not the
tanks.
pack debuff.
Right.
Not the wolf
Yes.
debuff.
Yes.
The debuff that has a timer on it.
Yes. You're worrying about the timer debuff, not your pack debuff.
I'm dumb. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, so it
no, you're
was
fine.
what I originally thought. Okay.
Yes.
I'm
Yeah,
just dumb.
I think we've been having people who are walking into the opposite thing.
But just generally, you're moving the opposite way of the orbs when you go to pop it.
Yes.
Yeah.
So if the orbs are moving clockwise, you're moving counter.
Yes. What use this? Okay. You know, me being dumb tank, I don't know shit about it. So.
Also thinking about it, I think we should point the purgations at the opposite orb of the Aberon. So if you're on the brown
Can the challenger
ad,
defeat the wolf?
point the purgation at the green orb.
Okay.
In Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Going behind after.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Behind.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Light spread.
The wind answers my call.
We're going right. DPS. Going right. Melee chasing. Res as soon as you can.
Is this the end?
We could be up in time. DPS. Just take your tower, Val.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
It's okay.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Okay. Just be okay. Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
This fight doesn't feel nearly as frustrating as M7.
Absolutely.
Not yet.
Not yet.
But I like this fight.
Out. Intercard.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Going to be away after the dash.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
By the way, if you want, you can cover both the cleaves plus the...
With Fenrir's might.
Rep will not be up.
No, with feint. I know it's with feint. Unless you're trying to cover that too. Oh well.
The wind answers my call.
We're rotating right. Supports out. Right. There is chasing. Keep moving. DPS up tethers. Looks pretty, y'all.
The feint is covering the raid wide after the dash.
Okay. I just wanted
it
to...
extends to the Millennium cast.
Alright.
That's
I
where
knew
I
he
was.
was doing something big bang. Huge rain even.
Dragoon
The
raid.
gym. Oh, not your Jimbo. Actually, I forgot to do the thing that I thought I was going
This is your
Oh no!
to do.
now it's
Got Shadow Wall up too.
Yellow
Yeah.
Jimbo?
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Lord Jimbo?
Our Jimbo comrade.
2-4. 4. Remember to stay. Okay. We're going behind him after the dash. Dash. Behind.
I'm never gonna bother moving him after this. Well,
Not bad.
Pointed at the opposite color.
We've scarcely begun.
Pointing at the opposite color. Remember, read your timer debuff. Buster. Rotating clockwise. Pop. Pack predation. Another tank buster.
Oh, careful.
No, Valley.
That's alright. We
keep going.
Keep rotating.
shit.
Pop.
Sorry, I should pop.
Wait.
I could.
Another prediction.
Yeah,
Another prediction.
So close.
Sorry, that's my bad.
It's okay.
All good.
It's okay.
Yeah.
So it's
I don't
pop.
think predation should be pointed at the same, the opposite or color orb. I think it should be pointed at the same color because, at least for that second pop, I had the second pop right, and the predation was
The
like
second predation, I think, was pointed wrong.
okay.
Yeah.
The predations should be pointed in the direction you're moving.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah, that's fair.
That's yeah.
So it'll be
that's-
pointed at the.
In the direction you're moving.
Well,
Just
yeah.
I guess
I don't think
also
there's a way
just
to-
try to point it a little towards the outside instead of towards the orb. That should maybe help.
Yeah.
But-
For the first one, I don't think we know the rotation. Correct?
I think you can tell based on where the
I'm trying to do more research.
Okay.
Okay, I'll keep pulling.
We've got somebody looking into it. We'll keep going.
Shall we?
Check here.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Check Aloe. Out. Cardinal.
There.
I'm sorry.
Check Aiko.
I was reading what Aloe
Keep
wrote.
up.
Not that it's my own fault.
We're going to be going behind. We're going behind.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Behind. And I don't have my stance on. Motherfucker! Am I tripping or like?
Check stance.
Is group 1 going to the left of or going to the right of me?
This is what I was told to do.
Yep.
Hold on.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm not. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
keep
it.
the same.
Yeah.
If it's working, don't worry about it.
Hold on, I'm lagging. I'm lagging.
Yeah, we-
I
I like
think
Chelsea.
Okay. I'm sorry, Amalia.
from my limited research so far, I think what it is the same colored orb will chase the same colored ad. So the brown orb will go towards the brown ad, the green orb will go towards the green ad.
Oh, it's magnetic.
In my limited research, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards.
The what? I'm sorry.
So the brown orb will chase the brown ad.
Okay.
So then yes, the predation should be pointed towards the opposite color if that is true.
Okay, I should be good.
Orbs chase
Sorry about
the
that.
ads. We can check it. We can check it once we get there again.
I like our bodies just stacked in the middle.
Can't believe Cass died.
Wait, what? Oh, jeez.
We're just waiting, you know.
Waiting.
I don't know what that lag spike was, but hopefully it's done.
Let's begin, shall we?
It's just waiting
The
until
challenger
the
defeat the
clear.
wolf in his own lair.
Okay, sorry. Just to confirm, we're pointing the predations like towards the direction that we're rotating.
Yes.
Correct.
And Amelia, in limited research, saw that the ad will chase the brown
The
orb
orb will chase the
chase.
ad.
Out intercard. Sorry, out intercard.
So the green orb will chase the green dragon head. The brown orb will chase the brown dragon head. So if that's true, yes, the
wonder if
predation
you
should
can
be
keep
pointed
up.
towards the opposite color.
Gotcha.
Going behind. Going behind.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Behind.
That movement feels so cool.
Oh god, that mechanic is so hot when done correctly.
Yeah, we'll ignore the damage to him. Don't look at it. Don't look.
With Fenrir's might,
Alright.
I rouse a
Pay
sword.
attention to the dragons. Pay attention to who has the bird.
The wind
Rotating
answers
left.
my call.
Supports. Oh, what the fuck? Why did I go?
Oh my god.
I was like, how am I almost hitting
That
you?
was too much for the challenger.
I should be at the time to do this.
DPS tether.
Yeah, so just go to your tower. Nice.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I don't know if anybody saw that, but I'm really cool.
Oh yeah. Holy shit.
Oh wow, that was so cool.
Nobody
I
saw
saw
it,
it, and I
but
was like, wow.
you know, if you look at anybody's
I'm
stream,
pretty sure it's on my VOD.
yeah,
Actually, I was looking at it.
I'm actually dropping frames on my stream right now, so
I'm actually dropping
If you
frames
want to
on
end
stream
stream
right
right now,
now.
you can.
just
Alright.
invuln that shit. I don't know, man.
I'm not gonna lie, I've kind of chosen my streams that I keep going.
I get it. I get it.
Which
The
ones are
ultra
they?
wide
I'm,
ones.
I'm a
okay.
scrub. I'm not worth your view. I get it.
Jeez.
Now hold up.
Surprising ways.
It's the ultra wide ones, guys.
Yeah.
Actually, no, because, well,
She likes it
not
ultra wide.
necessarily. Okay.
2-4, 2-4, 2-4. 2.
2.
Stay. We're going to be away from the boss.
I'm sorry, Amelia.
You know, I was gonna say you're wrong, but I can't even. But not even
Wait.
for that reason.
Hello?
Oh my god.
The challenger's down.
Getting it.
Is this the end?
Not like that.
I'll accept my damage down with pride. Fucking lagging my ass off.
Not bad. Not
Yeah,
bad.
I'm stopping my stream. I have
Alright.
to.
Go to your side.
So then it should be a clockwise rotation.
It should be clockwise if that's the case. Yep.
Oh, we may have
Wait.
been too close to the tank.
What?
Whoops.
Oh, there's a tank cluster.
Yeah, you guys got hit by my bus?
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
stand towards the outside. Don't stand towards the outside. That's where things are taking the please. If you're not popping or not doing predation, you can stand chasing it instead.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where our.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In raid time.
Oh, yeah.
Who needs raid time?
Oh, and then that pull both green and brown pop at the exact same
Oh,
time.
out. In the corner.
So just remember, green always pops first. The green orb always pops first.
I wonder if you can keep up.
We're going behind the ad, or not ad, but behind the boss. Behind the boss after this dash.
Did I expend all my thunderclaps to keep up time? Yes, I did. Did it feel cool as fuck? Yes, it did.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Alright, let's get it, guys. Let's make it to the pro.
What are we getting? Ice cream?
The wind answers my call.
We're going left. Towards. Dude.
Oh no, that was
That
too much
first
for
set of
the
orb pops is so fucking cursed, actually. Wait. What the fuck?
Yes.
I'm on D, I'm on
It
D.
is.
Okay.
So for that first green orb, as soon as that predation goes off, you need to book it.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Hey, Tamaya, did you have your anti-knockback or did you gap close there?
I don't know anymore. I saw my character not go backwards. I was like,
Same. Funny that.
yeah. That's fine.
Oh, I thought we were ending at 10 tonight.
We are for ending. Unfortunately.
I mean, like in 1 hour.
Yeah, I thought we were ending at 11.
It's 10 to 10. 12-hour days.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, wait, yeah, actually, wait, we talked about this. Didn't we?
Yeah, it was posted 9 a.m. to 10 p.m. my time, which is central.
Yeah, wait. It's not at raid time.
Wait, what?
Yeah, we're going for another hour.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, we
'cause
got
we're-
another
Yeah,
hour.
because I
that
thought
one
it
there.
was like 12 hours in raid.
Plus
Yep.
1 hour downtime, yeah.
Get
We're
the
just
fuck
resetting
back in there.
instance.
My headphones are about to die.
Yeah, we're just resetting instance for the whole rest of the hour.
Yeah, we're just getting. Yeah.
We might as well just finish the instance out now.
Yeah.
Just one more turn, please.
These are not
Oh,
updated, did they?
bio
Right.
real quick for Aloe, don't pull.
I'm
I
gonna use the time to
don't
charge
think
my headphones, then I'll be right back.
Great, then let me go run to get some water.
Great now. Guys, that's pretty good. They're pretty cool.
I'm going to post this at Savagery. This is what I have for the mid plan so far. If anything looks like they're not able to, already see something they're not able to do, let me know and I'll change it.
Okay. I think so far everything's been good. For my missionaries, am I doing that after the? Oh well, you're fucking posting the thing. Never mind, I'm stupid.
Yep, I got it. I took a picture.
Okay, so I'm doing pop 3 through 5 possibly.
Yes.
Okay.
This looks like shit still. What the fuck?
All right, cool. So if I do missionary the first raid by it's back up for tracking triggers. Okay. So I'll just add it just to have extra minute.
If you want to throw it in the first one, go ahead.
Yeah.
It's free there, so.
Mm-hmm.
It's free real estate.
Imminent revolutionary. That's where I've been repping. I think for timing's sake, you should probably include rep on at least like one of the tank busters, like in between the pops, maybe, because tanks are going to use rep to. At least one of the tanks are going to use rep to tank the buster better.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly like what the timing on the busters are.
Yeah.
So I think if you rep will hit 2 no matter what. So I guess I'll leave it to you guys when you want to rep or rep maybe the first set of busters because that's right away.
Yeah,
that's also, less hit there.
That's also why I'm what's it called? That's also another reason why I am going to invuln the share buster, because I want to try to save some nit for the
if
dragons.
So Mango can rep the ad right away, and I don't think you have rep at all back. Oh, you'll have it back at the very end.
Yeah, so probably not then. I probably don't.
Yeah, so Mango can rep the first ad, and then you could rep the raid wide after the ad phase.
Okay.
There's no cast bar on it, so.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back now.
So I'm repping the first ad.
Yeah, you're repping your ad.
Your first buster.
Yeah. Okay. My audio just died out.
I think it would hit 2. So.
Real quick, Amelia on ads. It looks like Cast That Pool had the first predation and was first greens. So I think there's like if that exactly happens, we might need to point it the other way. Because there's no way you're gonna.
Cast should then pop the green.
Yeah, like 1 second after the predation.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Green.
Stop the heal through it, I guess.
Let me.
No, it's not even the heal through. It's just that we might need to point it at the other way. Is what I'm saying. It's like specific case.
You're supposed to be pointing the predations the direction you go to pop.
Oh wait, yeah, you're supposed to be pointing them that way, no?
That's not what the Sayake group does.
Yeah, they're doing it where it's like they're pointing it.
Yeah, Sayake points it towards backwards, like
like the direction that you were rotating.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
The VOD I watched it the other way.
I don't know if it matters if we do either one of them.
Truthfully, though, I don't know if it necessarily matters. If you're the predation, you shouldn't be going that far out anyway. It's not like it's proximity baited, so as long as you make sure you don't point it at anyone else, you can be directly on the other side of the boss.
No, the group I watched did do it the way where they were pointing it the direction they were moving. But yeah, you could still stand right on top of the you just can't like. You don't have to bait it. You don't have to run far. You just have to run to the other side compared to your group.
Okay, so it's just that person needs to sprint then to pop their.
Yeah, you need to haul fucking ass.
Okay.
I mean, honestly, because the first green needs to haul ass anyway, because you don't have very much time for the first green. As soon as the predation goes off, you should be sprinting towards that orb anyway.
Okay, so just reminder to first green sprint.
Yeah, point to clear confusion, because I confuse myself with my own words. You're pointing the predation the direction you're moving, while the group stands on the other side of the ad, where the orb is coming from. The group who doesn't have the predation is chasing.
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
I like this one,
Okay.
but it's not something I have to worry about.
Boot up.
Cool.
You know, I was thinking if we end here, I could still go get curry actually.
You could probably go to Curry right now.
Huh? Get curry, girl.
What kind of curry?
Let's begin, shall we?
Well, the Japanese curry place is the closest.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I mean, you could probably go curry.
I'm too young to have that experience.
Oh, girl, don't.
Is it sweet? Or is it
It
spicy?
can be.
In?
You'll generally find it more like mild and sweet.
Oh. Nobody saw that.
You made it.
I wonder if you can keep
It's
up.
like a
We're going to be
long-
away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of
Away.
them.
And I'm pressing my knockback right now. And I don't know why both the melees died. Probably because they fucking rooted GCD.
I no,
No.
actually, no.
Fenrir's might.
I think they
rouse the
just
storm.
actually
I was the first one
enemies
into my spot.
like body overlap, probably.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just overlap.
We are going to be rotating right. DPS. Okay, right. Melee's chasing. Moving.
I don't swift. I don't swift.
Sorry, I ran too
I don't have Swift either.
Just make sure her tower. Did I make it?
Oh.
No.
Is this the end?
No.
Alright, heal through this dodge.
No, I was running
right.
too far ahead. That's my fault.
Oh yeah, we have to re-cardia and re-DP.
Re what?
Re-DP.
You heard them.
Last band and double
shall we?
penetration.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I'm not a fan of discipline priest.
It's double
None of that
predation
wow
thing.
shit in there. Not right now.
We can't
Yeah, we only have undisciplined priests.
in.
How about Shadow
Cardinal.
Priest? How about that?
I fucking wish.
Shadow Priest in there nicely.
I wonder if you can keep up.
We're going to be behind the boss.
You mean the main villain?
Such speed, it's as if there's
Yeah,
a
it's
pack
the
of
new
them.
Behind the boss.
I didn't do it.
I heard the noise. I maximized the stream and saw Mango dead. I knew what I was going tapping into.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
I'll just hold it.
I should have kept my stream on.
The
Yeah, go
wind
for it.
answers my call.
Right. Supports. Melee's chasing.
I don't swift. I don't swift.
No Swift, no Swift.
Bruh.
Oh my god.
I'm up. I will.
I can take
Alpha
the.
Tower. I can take Alpha Tower. I got Alpha Tower.
Okay.
I don't got Alpha Tower.
Bruh.
I thought
Certified.
That's all, folks.
Yeah. You
What
cannot be
happened?
making me laugh
Did
this
we
loud
just
this
get-
late.
Did we just get hit by things again? The rotating AoE.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Cardinal.
There.
Read that so hard.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Going behind the boss after.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Behind.
I wish that were attacked of him. I know what I
You and Wicked Thunder both.
How should we be using that electro?
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
I can tell you, I saw it in Rule 34 a couple days ago.
The wind answers my call.
Rotating right. DPS. There's Casey. Rotating. Keep moving. Keep moving. One more. Alright, now do your thing. DPS have the tethers. DPS have tethers. Mitigation.
I'm gonna just invuln the Buster for now.
Well, I have it box there now. I'll invuln it.
Oh, how about you just invuln the boss for now?
Oh, okay.
No, don't make the boss invulnerable.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cringe, huh?
No, make him invulnerable.
Oh!
Alright, I'm taking away your privilege.
Watch that like snapshot earlier.
Yeah.
You just lag and stay there.
That'd be more likely, huh?
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh my god. Can we clear? It's gonna be 2-4, 2-4. 4. Stay out, you greed lords. Okay, we're gonna be away from the boss. Away from the boss.
That's our goal.
Quickly, we're gonna. You want me to reprisal the ad on this first hit, right?
Yes. Light spread, light spread, light spread.
Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
This one should be counterclockwise this time around. Counterclockwise this time.
High cleanse? Oh, goodbye.
I got hit by the predation.
You got this arrow.
Wait, what if?
Oh,
okay.
I
raised another whip, but I got hit by that first predation.
Did you stand facing outside, like fully
Yes.
outside?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Was the predation facing towards the outside as well?
We have the marker saved, right?
Hold on.
Hold on. We gotta make sure.
Yes.
I have markers. I have the markers. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. If I was standing here on Alpha, the predation player was like here at 1.
They shouldn't be. They should
Okay.
be like.
So this is how, at least from what I can see, this is how my groups have been doing it so far. If you're taking the tank buster here, Ad is standing like somewhere right here. Predation should be somewhere like right here-ish.
Mm-hmm.
Or they can be out
I'm pretty
here
sure
if they want to be safe.
the predation AoE is like a square.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a line.
The line looked pretty thin initially, so I'm actually kind of surprised I got hit by it. But I could be wrong on the size of that line.
Yeah, party would be standing like here. Your cleave would go out to Narnia. And then I take this marker and put it here, and this one and put it here. So.
I got it, bro.
Yeah, just make sure if you're the predation, don't be anywhere near facing the outside because you might cleave your tank. So cheat more to the inside. If you are close at all, so like say Mango is at A or the boss was at A, I won't ever cleave the next party if I'm this way. I'll never cleave them like this, ever. The only time you'd ever be able to cleave the other party is if you're standing literally east-west. and fucking just kill it. Or inside, I guess I should say. Alright, put the markers out.
What are these fucking markers? No, those are our new markers. Let's deal with it.
Okay, I got you.
Alright, cool.
Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Where's Alpha?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his
Sorry,
own
I
lab?
forgot to put it back.
You're good, you're good. What a silly goose you are, Val.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. Normally people ask where the D is, but I've never had anyone ask where the A is.
And a card.
Normally people ask where the D is.
I wonder if you can keep up.
We're going to be in front of the boss. In front of the boss. Mango and I will hit our knockbacks right now. And I will put the damage down for fun.
Bye, Mahara.
Bye, Mo.
Sorry, Mo.
Your party
You
hates
killed
you.
Maruru. I blame myself.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Hey, where's our 8 marker?
Oh god, it's gone.
It's just
Knockback, we're going left. We're going left, supports. Left. Melee's are chasing.
Oh, I'll just die. Don't worry.
No. No, don't die.
Oh, that's it.
Don't die.
Alright,
Yeah.
Hey, turns out we need that A marker, I think.
Yeah, we really need that A marker.
Something
I was
that
distracted by it,
I think something you can do, if you're the second set, is so if you're the ranged or healer, you just stand still after you get knocked back to the cardinal, and then the melee or thing can react and start going.
We'll touch it.
Hey, there's the A.
I think that would actually be a good setup.
Yeah, it's what I'm doing on our side when we are the second set. Yeah.
Yeah. One thing with that, the second set of the deformations don't go out until after the third Ibra dash, I want to say. So you don't even really have to worry about them until then.
Just take your time with it.
Let's
Take your
begin,
time with it.
shall we?
Can the challenger
Oh,
defeat
I
the
lost.
wolf in his own lab?
My positionals.
Whoever's got the strongest power level wins.
Listen, I have the
Somebody
most
rescue
boring
the fan.
opener in mankind, okay?
Boot
I just do
Dragon.
Shining Dragon Kick.
And a card.
You
and a
have a
card.
boring opener? What?
Yeah, it is.
Monk's opener is boring?
Yeah, I mean, you're pushing a bunch of buttons, but...
When I
Away.
get
Going
the
to be
hang of
away.
Monk's opener in a day and a half, yeah, it's boring.
Away from the boss. Away from the boss.
Wait till you find the Vipers opening.
But we were.
Wait, what?
Whoops.
I think
You were too close to the
right?
other.
Yeah,
Yes,
I think so. Yep. That was just. Yep.
so. When he's in between markers, we stand on markers. When he's on a marker, we
Yeah,
stand
that's what
in the...
I think I said
Yeah,
this
yeah.
earlier.
You
If
said-
he's
you
in
said it in
between
the stream
markers, stand on the markers. If he's on like a cardinal, stand in between markers.
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh my god, TB in the
I follow my healer till the day I die. Oh fuck, that happened to me then.
Oh, we died.
Guess I'm not following him anymore.
Dying is fucking awesome. Someone once told me the best part of Final Fantasy is wiping. Windfang. In a card, by the way.
I mean, just think about it like this. If you wipe, you don't have to do the fight at that point.
Sure.
Good
I
idea.
wonder if you can keep up.
Oh, we're talking about the fight?
Away from the boss. Away from the boss. Away
Speed, it's as
from
if
the
there's a
boss.
pack of
He's on a cardinal.
I'm sorry.
Honestly, if you're not a fan of wiping, you shouldn't even be in this raid. You disgusting.
Are we still talking about the boss? Or...
Hold on. Let's get back to Howling Blade.
Oh, my pal threw that blade already.
Ico wipes.
We are rotating right. Rotating right. It's DPS. Rotating right. Melee's chasing.
Truthfully, though, if you wanted to break me, I might not stop them.
What?
What? Moving.
I definitely would.
Oh my.
DPS have the tethers. Supports do the thing. What the fuck is going on? Alright.
We're getting to the freaky hours now.
Yeah, we're getting to the hours where people fucking delirious.
Hey, I'm gonna vote.
They've been delirious this whole time.
Hello.
Man, if this dude did a... Hey, bro, what the fuck?
The aloe cut a stray.
Yo, Jimbo.
Alright.
Jimbo. Okay. Pay attention.
Jim Bob the mechanic.
1-3. Or, yeah, 1-3. 3. Stay out. Stay out. She didn't take the rope. Oh wait, she died immediately. Here,
Behind
we're
him,
going
behind
to be
him.
behind him. I am.
I have no
gonna,
fucking mitt,
I'm
dog.
gonna tank LB.
Yeah, you better fucking tank LB. Man!
You did it.
You gave me no fucking mitt. You fucking blew me the fuck up, man. What the fuck?
That went a lot worse than I thought it was. Dude, I was just trying to take Aloe out, but fucking Aloe moves towards Mango.
Let's begin.
You tried to take her out? Of all people? You tried to take out the DPS?
DPS are inconsequential in most situations.
We're just tank cooldowns.
That was fucking awesome. I did not expect that to happen. Alright. In? Cardinal.
Somehow I got that 2-for-1 special.
We're so fucking tired after fucking M7 and June.
Behind.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
So much speed.
I'm good.
I'm good. Oh.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the
At least this fight is fast, truthfully.
Yes.
Yeah, it's good pace.
It would be faster
not like
if we
DSR.
were actually.
Okay, that's the thing. We're rotating right. DPS. Melee's chasing. Don't worry about my DD, it's not my fault. Supports have tether. This guy feels
Striking
like the
Tremor,
final
that's
boss.
what I'm gonna have this one after one night with us. Ooh.
Huh? Tank cleave on alpha.
Man, this motherfucker's gonna move. I'm getting with the party.
Hey, Aloe, I see you over there. I would never do it twice. It loses its shock value if you do it again.
And she's saving it for later when she's saving it for when we're at animation.
Jesus.
Alright. Check the Yojimbo. It's
1-3.
1. Stay at it. Stay. Okay, we're gonna go away from the boss. Away. Away. I didn't get my rep off in time.
Oh. The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Damn.
Res. Oh wait, fucking our main reser is dead.
No, we still got Maharu.
Not bad.
The other Giga reser.
I don't know if
But we've scarcely begun.
I still get tethered, yeah.
Get up. Get up.
Just you and me to my head.
Now.
Oh, I'm on the wrong
it's
side.
rotating counter, by the way. Rotating counter.
Did you just...
Good pop, good pop.
I think Brown just popped. Oh.
Yeah, but it was actually
Yeah,
good
it
pop.
was
It was good pop.
Second predation. You gotta run. Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Damn, we gotta like fucking sprint while we can move those things. Huh?
Yeah, you gotta move it after the first pop.
Oh, holy shit.
Let's begin, shall we?
7:30 in the afternoon, guys. You know.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Well, I mean, it is 7:30.
Yeah, tell that to my neighbors who are gonna...
It's almost What you expected me?
Out, Cardinal.
There!
Doing my best.
I wonder if you can keep up.
We're going to be away from the boss.
No, this is behind. This is behind.
Behind after.
Speed,
Behind
it's as
after.
if there's a pack of him.
Behind!
Oh my god.
Towards boss, towards boss.
Oh!
I got high.
I'm not even gonna quest it. I'm just not even gonna quest it.
Michael, make sure you're broke.
With Fenrir's might, I
I'll show
rouse
them.
the storm.
And then
No,
back back.
I will provoke.
I am the one.
Oh,
who
well, you're going
votes.
to have to trick me eventually.
The wind answers my
We're
call.
going left.
Turn off my snap.
DPS. Mary's chasing. Oh,
Oh no!
I don't have
that was
res.
too much for the
Goodbye.
challenger.
holy fuck.
Oh, but yeah, fuck.
You know, I keep taking the fucking knockback
The
damage
challenger's
down.
down!
I'm lagging that bad.
Should we realistically just call it here? I mean,
Yeah,
we're
I
kind
think
of
We're
losing
starting to get
focus.
very, very silly.
Most people are making like mistakes that are just from being tired, I think.
I
Yeah.
keep.
So
How do I fix this issue? I keep eating the fucking knockback.
Your mouth closed. You don't
Damage
need it.
down. No.
Does it damage that?
Keep
Oh.
getting hit by the first cleave after, like, because I'm not getting knocked back fast enough to avoid it.
Oh.
Use your knockback resistance and stay out.
But what if I
Yeah.
have to take the fucking knockback resist tank cleave?
I'm talking about when you do or don't have the like tornado in general.
Well,
Or are you
the
meaning
issue
in
is I'm going like in general. If I'm going east-west, more so if I'm going east-west,